Close. Very close.
And that was everything. That was literally everything that happened. Period. We watched that. It was like watching a stage play, and then we went to sleep.
I appreciate it. It's very close. I like it.
Yes. But no, yeah, we won the games. Yippee. And then King was like, you come to the feast. And we're like, okay, we'll go to your feast. So we went there. We ate, dealt with the people. And then we, at some point, got like a letter or something like that to go meet with Valis at the baths. And we did. We had a enlightening conversation. I pratfalled into some water. Uh, and now we need to go help Kyrah and shit. Because I don't know, she like got like date abducted by a satyr dude.
Essentially.
So we're gonna go deal with that, and I'm going to get fucked because I'm going to be making a lot of wisdom and charisma saves, no doubt, throughout the whole thing. So I'm just gonna go in knowing that I'm not going to be able to play my character for about 80% of it, most likely.
Oh, you're great at wisdom saves.
I'm okay at wisdom saves.
What about charisma?
Not
You're not good at charisma saves.
not good at charisma saves, and I'm not good at intelligence saves. Which, if we're talking about Fey stuff, I mean, it's all kind of just wisdom and charisma mostly.
I mean, there is a solution to that, but sadly, that would require me to do something dumb. And by dumb, I mean use a spell slot.
That's not dumb. Not using the spell slot is stingy. How about that?
Okay, how about God gets a sword of fate fucking thrown at him?
Oh God, impale me. All right, so that was a good, decent recap. I like
Oh,
the
and
part where
I got my yeah, there you go. And I got my bullshit of extra bullshit, and I am damn near the most powerful person in the party now.
your bullshit of extra bullshit.
For a while, what the fuck are you talking about?
It is cemented that even further.
Okay.
My amulet of the devout +2.
Yeah, that is a thing you have.
That is
It
a
doesn't
thing.
make you powerful, but makes you very powerful.
His spell save DCs are 19 now.
Yeah, I hope you know that. Which,
Yep.
by the way, we fixed it. We did fix it, by the way, Mark.
Cool. I'm glad it finally, after several sessions, was fixed.
One, not even a session. We ended the last session with it.
Dozen sessions.
Yeah, the problem is for some reason the amulet fucks up how it displays on the attacks and spell casting, but when he clicks on it and he does the spell, then it shows up correctly. So
yeah,
works for me.
Whatever works. All right. Well, where were you all sleeping?
In my bed, and probably sleeping late because he's so used to having someone wake him up at this point.
What about you, Vorik and Zeno?
Oh, damn where the fuck I'm at.
I head back to the Satyr's Tail.
You mean Siren's Roost?
That's what I said.
Yeah, it's totally what he said. God, learn to listen.
Yep. No. He's at the Siren's Tail. He took his hand off the chess piece, and I'm sorry, I had to dig back at that. That was funny as shit. I'm sorry. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard.
It's a fucking lie.
The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of anger from that made me laugh so hard. The explosion of Anyway, yeah, I'm at the Temple of the Five.
All right. And you, Zeno, are at the whorehouse. Got it.
That's right.
The Lady of the Evening House.
That's right.
All right. Well, let's see. Noon comes. Zeno, you would hear crows cawing and roosters doodling. You'd probably be the first to wake up.
Okay. And yeah, I'll leave my room and see what's happening.
Sure. Yeah, you're greeted to the sight of Sophia and Ambrosia, both busily taking their wares to their patrons. And Sophia kind of gives you a wink and says, "Good morning, Zeno," as she's delivering some wine.
Yeah, I'll tell her good morning and he'll get something to eat and start playing his flute properly.
Sure, make a performance check.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
It's not very good.
You are showered with, let's see, 24 silver, and it just seems that the early morning has gotten to you a bit.
They paid me to stop playing.
And Sophia will come up to you after you're done and say, "We all have some rusty pipes every now and then. Well,
Got a tune, buddy.
how about a polishing? How about a polishing? So with you and the hero's done with your games, what will be your next course of action?"
Oh, we have a couple of missions that we need to tend to for sure.
Well, I'd love to go with you, but I've kind of grown attached to this place. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to become Ambrosia's protege.
Oh, sounds wonderful.
She'll give you a big old hug, kind of dust herself off, and straighten your skirt, and she'll say, "Well, I have to get back to business." She'll start delivering more wine.
I think he would stick around for a few minutes and then I guess he'll head out and see if he can find the others.
Sure. Let's see. But drag you onto the main map. So exactly where would you be going then?
He'd probably
You know,
start at the temple.
Okay. Well, I'll drag you to the Temple of the Five then. All right. Oops, those two aren't there. It's quite early in the morning, and you hear trumpet sound out, and a lot of the commoners here are dressed rather lavishly for what looks like their lifestyle could afford. They don't seem to be made up with any makeup or anything, but their clothes aren't quite fancy. And the elf at the front starts giving a speech of Narcissus.
Ah, Okay.
You'll hear them proclaiming vanity and greed as sacred attributes of the holy Narcissus.
He'll probably kind of sneer to himself a little bit, but he'll not make a big show of it or anything, and try to head downstairs.
So put you on the map. You should know which rooms they are from last time.
Yeah, pretty sure. I'll go up and
All right.
knock.
Sure. Or do you hear a knock on your door?
I've been
Hi.
up doing my prayers already.
I am sawing logs.
He just rips open the door, just falcon punch. Anyway,
I'm massaging pigs.
Well, have you heard anything from Zajac yet?
he'll look down the hall towards his room. Yes, I hear him cutting down trees down the hall.
Oh. I didn't know that there were any growing in here. Interesting.
He'd give him a blank stare. He's asleep, you.
Hmm. Did he mention anything about when he would be ready for us to leave?
No, he did not, as he probably is worn out. More than likely. He's probably just sleeping until somebody either comes to wake him up or he wakes up on his own, considering how the week has been going with the games.
Hmm. Well, I was hoping to get an early start, but perhaps I could let him rest a little longer. Well, I'll probably head into the bathhouse. Take a nice, refreshing bath for the morning.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Shut up. Anyway, I can see if he'd be willing to wake up while you do that.
Very well. You'll head in?
And just walk through the wall.
That's right.
You can open closed doors behind him.
Big-
Wow.
Out of wood, so I bet if you cast druidcraft, you can make the door open on its own.
Yeah. Anyway.
Actual.
A knock would be at Zajac's door.
The snoring seems to get louder.
Mm-hmm.
It's a defense mechanism against the intrusive sounds that are being made from outside. Mark, are you just drinking raw, like, grape juice?
Oh, he's drinking it straight from the bottle.
Cran grape.
Yep.
You think
Oh,
I'd have some
okay.
sweet? Has to be bitter. It's actually the blood of my enemies.
I'm pressing X on that one, buddy.
Those goddamn armadillos.
No, I
Drink
think the Cran
blood,
Man just
drink
moved into your home.
I'd only believe that if you were drinking out of a skull, not a bottle. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Or
another
if you
knock.
really want to be, or if you want to be like the Vikings from somebody's stomach.
Ooh, there
There
you
you
go.
go.
There we go.
Another knock at the door.
The snoring matches the sound of the knocking.
Trying again with louder knocks.
The snoring gets even louder. It seems deliberate at this point.
Zajac, you up yet or no? He'll just go upstairs.
Okay.
Wait. I see a crack in the door. What the fuck?
Oh,
Why is
that
there a
was
crack in
me.
the door? Why is there a crack in the door? DM, why is there a crack in the door? Or it's something story related.
Yeah. Pay no attention. Direct your attention back over
Being
here.
so loud
That's
that
right.
we're actually knocking the door open. The whole building is shaking. I'm
Earthquake.
basically casting Thunderwave out of my fucking nose.
Oh, don't give me ideas.
I don't know. I kind of like that idea. Can I eat the shield and then be able to cast Thunderwave from
Only
my
one
nose?
way to find out.
Yeah, only one way.
Or
But
you're
now
going up,
I still retain all of the magical properties because the shield is now implanted into my torso. So then now we can literally recreate the Armstrong meme.
right? All right, Work, you're going upstairs?
Yep.
Yep, alrighty. You hear footsteps get farther. There, Buckaroo.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and head out.
Okay. You can go through the door. You heading upstairs to meet him?
Yep.
Why can't I do this? There we go. And Vorik, you see a face appear behind you.
I knew you were awake.
What are you talking about?
And he'll kind of give him a blank stare.
What are you looking at me for?
Let's go.
Something crawl up your butt this morning?
No, I just know you.
Aside from the usual stick up your ass?
Oh, haha. Anyway, Xenophon is using the baths downstairs.
Okay. Don't they have those at that whorehouse he's staying in?
Possibly, but he came to get us to set out on to come and
I just kind of assumed.
yeah, he came to get us where we could pursue Kyrah.
Well, I think before we set off to do that, we should see if there's anything we can spend our newfound earnings on.
Right, this is true. Speaking of which, I might have to make a few trips to Cerberus. If
He'll
you
just
do-
come with us.
Well, I mean, I have quite a bit of gold, so I may have to have him hold it. Well, I will more than likely have to have him hold it.
Okay.
And I've thought about what you said, or at least I believe this is what something Zajac said at one point.
What did I say?
About learning Infernal.
Oh, you mean Abyssal. Okay.
Abyssal, sorry. I've been thinking about what you said about learning Abyssal to at least communicate with Cerberus.
Really, a cleric learning Abyssal. That's odd.
Yes, I know, it's rather strange. But in one form or another, I guess you could say it's a better way to know thine enemy.
I guess. I mean, I just kind of picked it up because I just felt like reading a book. And that's what we had. So I just kind of read it and figured it out.
I doubt you still have that book on you.
Oh no, no. Even if I did, the pages would be well over 500 years old.
Nigh unreadable. Damn.
And I'm pretty sure it wasn't magical. At least it didn't seem magical at the time.
Fair enough. Perhaps I could find a book on it. or to assist with learning.
Actually, let me look. I don't remember if Minotaurs speak it by default or if that's something you have to learn. Oh, no, yeah, that is something that Minotaurs know. Okay.
I just I just know how to speak it.
No, everyone just kind of spoke it sometimes.
So you picked up on it from them. Rather useful.
And the book.
Nonetheless, we'd be happy to learn. It'd be useful for more than one person to be able to speak to him.
I kind of prefer if I'm the only one who can talk to him, but I can teach you some words at least.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
What I really need to do is teach him common.
That would actually be much better. Or at least simpler for us.
Yeah, but he's great and all, but he's not exactly the sharpest thumbtack in the bowl.
Too true. Too true. Anyway, I guess we're just talking in the entryway while we wait for Xenophon to finish cleaning his fucking fat dick.
Okay. What are you doing, Zeno?
Get the cheese out, you know?
Oh, God. Ugh.
I'd wait a few minutes for a bat to open up. If none did, then I would just leave.
Okay, yeah. So as you're greeted in here, a couple of them greet you and say, "Hey, Zeno, we saw the challenge. Kind of a stud around these parts now, aren't you?"
Oh, I'd say some people recognize me now. It's a little odd.
Yeah, I'd say so. I haven't heard people stop talking about you yet. The famous Fae, they call you.
Oh, how flattering.
Yeah, just don't let it go to your head, and he'll look down. Both of them, huh? And the gentleman in the middle will kind of splash the water next to him, inviting you in.
Sure. Yell it over there.
Sure. He'll say, "So, hero, what's the scoop?"
I'm not sure I understand.
Well, after your great championship, what's a satyr like you got planned for the future?
Oh, there are a great many things I need to see to. And in short order,
Many
if
things, he
possible.
says, gents. They all kind of look at him like, huh. And what are names?
Well, I won't be able to remember them all, I'm sure.
They all erupt with a bit of a rowdy applause and down some wine they have on these coasters on these shelves over here. Well, Zeno, whatever your endeavors, we wish you the best of luck.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yep.
And he seems
Indeed.
to be in a big hurry as he's washing.
And the guy in front of you will stand up out of the water and reach over to shake your hand, and he'll say, "Well, I gotta be off then. I'll see you later then, huh? Don't be a stranger around here."
Sounds good. He'll shake his hand.
Nice. He'll grab it and shake vigorously.
He touched
He'll,
his dick with that hand.
See his way out.
I touched mine with mine, so it's all fine.
He's washing up, though. It's not like dick particles travel.
Except we are bathing in the same water, too, so, I mean, you know, technically.
Technically, if we're going by the dick particle rule that a lot of guys seem to go by, You're touching thousands of dicks all at once right now.
It's true.
You're
And
inhaling
balls.
them.
And assholes.
They're in your butt.
Oh no.
Actually, this might be the gayest thing you've ever done by getting inside of this bath.
Probably. All right. Well, you managed to clean off that massive hog. What are you doing?
He'll stand up and kind of step out, shake it dry a little bit, and then leave.
All right.
He'll give a polite wave to everybody as he goes.
And I'll give you a rowdy cheer and see you off.
And I'll... Can I see them from the side of...
other men's buttholes? You're eating ass right now.
Oh no. The horror.
All right. You seeing your way up?
Yeah.
All right. Put you on the map.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Oh no.
Zeno, where'd you go, buddy? There's so many things to go through.
I can't see. I got
What?
blinded from those butt particles getting in my eyes.
Zeno.
There we are.
My coughing has literally been so fucking good for the past week, and then now on the day that I have a session, it comes back.
That's awesome. Well, you all hear the sermon beginning to wrap
Rumelo.
up. It says,
The queen and a sausage party.
and
That's
so
correct.
saith the preacher, vanity of vanities, all things should be vanity. And why not? After generations go and generations pass, what will be left is the legacy of your vanity. And streamers will drop from the second floor, and they'll all begin to dance with the streamers.
Are they Twitch
Let's
streamers
go.
or YouTube
I don't know.
streamers?
Another second of this.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Hooray! I just insulted an entire religion. Whee!
Whee! Hashtag casual bigotry.
How many people can I offend all at once?
Hell,
Let's
in one
start the
sitting.
boys.
Speed run.
Speed run. Try not to get canceled challenge.
Why are we in the palace? Why did we wake up in the palace? DM, what's going on?
In the correct place.
Oh, yeah, well, you're almost an asshole for forgetting where everyone was.
Oh no.
God, our DM fucking sucks. Doesn't even remember shit about where we go.
Douchebag. Such a
God.
shitter.
We need to bully him more so he'll give us more cool stuff.
That's right.
You know
Yeah.
what? This is accurate. This is a really good point. Should bully the DM with some more.
Yeah,
Sound more like-
DM.
For you to give me a holy avenger in the form of brass knuckles that only
Yeah.
I'm in attuned to.
Of course, because Xander's axe wasn't enough.
No. No.
No.
Oh man. Is this the ultimate speed run? See how many lethal encounters you can stack up in one go?
Yes.
I like it.
Anyway.
All right. Well, so as you all leave the area, you stumble upon a rather melancholy scene as dozens of figures dressed in black robes march somberly down the street in an orderly procession. Mourners line the street, wailing spouses, dumbstruck children, and resigned elders all look on. A large bronze cage is held aloft towards the front of the procession, and inside the cage is a shackled minotaur.
Wonder what they're all so sad about. Isn't a caged minotaur seen as a good thing around here?
You hear the Minotaur yell out, "Hey, not cool, man!"
Not
What
cool,
do you
man.
mean? I didn't do anything.
I'm just wondering what the other people are sad about. Jeez.
Well, make an intelligence check.
Ooh.
The Minotaur.
Okie dokie, it's not going to go very far.
Hey.
Oh, went further than I thought.
Oh, would you look at that? Hear the words of King Acostus go through your mind. Would you rather risk your hide for the funeral procession then?
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. Looks like he's going to go get sacrificed.
Ugh.
I mean, it was supposed to be me, but you know, I won the games.
Yeah.
And Bullbug rattles the cage and yells, "Bullbug, not do anything! Bullbug friendly! Bullbug do good!" As they pass, he sees you guys and yells out, "Oh, heroes, you let Bullbug die?"
I can't straight face when you fucking.
Procession stops just outside the royal gate, where a group of pyres has been lit for dead soldiers. Nearby, a walled-off pen has been constructed for the funerary games. See,
Zajac is visibly conflicted.
you see 3 soldiers lined up, geared for battle, and the shackled bullbug is let loose from the cage into a pen, cornered.
Well, perhaps we could at least say something.
Suppose. I'll just kind of go out over there and go, "Hey!"
One will turn to look at you guys. And what do you want, heroes?
What are you doing to that Minotaur?
Well, it's for the funerary procession. Sure you're aware of it?
Explain it to me.
Well, after the games, there's a ritual combat in the name of Lutheria. It's pretty common practice around here. Those who have died in battle, usually against the Minotaurs or other Fae, other monstrosities, are given a chance to take vengeance against one of them.
One of the what?
What?
You said one of the and then stopped.
I said one of them.
Oh, one of them. Okay. I see. And what did this Minotaur do to deserve this fate?
Existed? Listen, you're a hero, so you're exempt from harsh treatments of this area, but things are as they are.
That does not mean that they are right.
Regardless, funeral procession must be carried out in honor of Lutheria. And they'll turn and arm themselves towards Bullbug. And Bullbug will yell out, "Bullbug don't want to hurt you, but Bullbug will."
What happens if the Minotaur wins?
Well, he gains his freedom, of course. One will yell over his shoulder.
Don't suppose.
Go ahead.
Don't suppose anyone's allowed to help the Minotaur.
You would interrupt the procession? One will turn and sheath his weaponry and step up to you. You see the crowd. You wish to dishonor Lutheria in front of everyone?
Vork will stand at his side and look him directly in the eye. I don't give a damn about Lutheria.
Okay.
He'll look
What
at you
about
and
this? You said. Oh, go ahead.
you saw what happened when Sidon was dishonored. You'd welcome a legion of undead upon our city?
Okay, you said the one who wins their freedom, right?
Correct.
What if I were to take this Minotaur's place?
You've already won your freedom, sir.
I don't mind winning it again if that means he has his.
Bulldog will chime up. Bulldog don't want any trouble. Well,
What say you, guard?
I say you let us finish our procession. I'm not at liberty to make modifications. I'm just a combatant.
Who
And
is
he'll,
at liberty?
The king himself, of course. And he'll show you a mark on his arm that resembles Bulldog's.
What is that?
I told you the ones that win their freedom.
Are you one of those who won their freedom?
Not yet, but it's soon to be. And he'll step forward.
Vork is like clenching his fist in like anger. He's conflicted.
I'll just say, hey, Bulldog,
Yeah?
if you manage to win your freedom, come find me.
Oh. Okay. You watch? I don't want to hurt anyone.
I'm afraid you'll have to,
But Bulldog
provided you
good.
want to survive.
Oh. Bulldog good guy.
Does Bulldog want to live?
Bulldog live, yes.
Then it looks like you don't have much of a choice.
And he'll go, okay. And immediately, rage will flush over his face, and he'll charge the first soldier and impale him straight through the chest.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Neither was I.
Red in his eyes as he roars out. And soldiers try to fall back, but he grabs one of them and slams him into the other, sending them both flying against the pit. And he sends his horns, after waving off the other soldier, directly through the two chests of these people, now nearly on the ground. They're resting against the wall, pinning him to the wall. And as the last captain die, he yells out, I just wanted my family back. And sputters his last breath. And Bulldog's eyes calm down, and you see him kind of pull his horns out of the side of the wall and out of these people, and he'll sit on the ground and cry.
Fought like a true Minotaur. Well done.
Well done! Bulldog killed!
He
Well,
goes up to Bulldog and he goes up to Bulldog and just pats him on the shoulder. It's okay, bud.
Thank you, hero. Bulldog knowing not what to do. Bulldog free. All people saw Bulldog kill.
well, Bulldog, the way I see it, you have two options. One of them you're probably not going to like, and the other one you're also probably not going to like.
Well, what
You
options?
can skip town, leave, go find a nice village out in the middle of nowhere, go live out your life, perhaps by yourself or as a traveler. Or you could come with us, but there's going to be a lot more killing.
Really don't want to kill.
Your choice.
Mm,
Either way, if you want your freedom, you're going to have to earn it.
Bulldog free now,
In a sense.
but Bulldog have no money, have no family. Where would I go?
Somewhere. Anywhere is better than here, that's for sure.
Xenophon will walk over to Cerberus. He'll take 100 of his own gold coins and take them over and give them to Bullbug.
Sure.
This should
Well-
get you started.
And Bulldog will stand up, dripping blood from his horn still, and he'll come over and give you a big old hug. Oh, thank you, hero. Bulldog, find nearest town would be good.
I believe you will.
And as he kind of skulks away, he'll nod at the both of you and try to give you both hugs, but now the blood has dripped down his body.
I don't really give a shit about blood. I'll give him a hug and I'll say, listen, Bullbug. If you're ever looking for some traveling companions, we're all over the place, and we really could use someone like you. Yeah, there might be killing, but it would all be for a good cause.
Bulldog really don't want to kill, but if Bulldog get lonely, I'll find you.
Plus, have you ever wanted to see the world? See what it has to offer?
He'll show his scar on his arm, and he'll say, "Well, I've never been outside the city."
Well, pretty soon we're going to be getting a boat and traveling all over the seas.
A boat?
Oh, yeah.
Bulldog would love a boat ride.
It's your
Oh.
choice. I'm just saying, it would be dangerous with us. But if you really struggle to find or think of somewhere that you can go, well, we're not against having traveling companions.
Uh, okay. Bulldog not sure. Travel sounds fun. Bulldog no want to kill, not people.
Well, we do kill more than just people.
You kill other things besides people?
Mostly in self-defense, but
Mm-hmm.
for the most part, outside the city, it's kill or be killed in a lot of situations.
What else you kill?
I don't know. Kind of, we've killed undead. We've killed plenty of monsters and beasts. Um, fought some giants, centaurs.
You'll see his eyes kind of glisten as like a small child's as he's listening to your tales. And he'll be nodding the whole time.
Corrupted dryad lady. What else was there? Am I missing anything?
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh,
Go correct
frogs. Big frogs. Real big frogs. I remember those.
frogs.
Big frogs.
Huge
Uh,
frog.
He'll kind of
So-
make rivet sounds.
Those those like undead kind of creatures. The ones that we found in the mine.
There was that one really gross fat guy. Remember?
Oh,
The black stuff. Yeah, that was nasty.
that was
uh,
disgusting.
What else was cultists? I mean, yeah, they're technically people, but they kind of gave up their personhood when they signed up to be part of a cult, as far as I'm concerned.
People aren't people?
Yeah, they turn into nasty, like these nasty spider things.
Oh,
That
well,
reminds me of
did
those
not know
witches
this.
in the sewers as well.
Oh yeah, yeah, we've killed hags too.
Oh, hags. Old ladies? Why you kill old ladies?
They tried to kill
Uh,
us.
let's just say they only look like old ladies.
Hmm.
Oh.
They're
Well,
actually
bad people aren't
monsters.
people. Bulldog can definitely kill them. But I really don't want to kill anyone nice.
Well, I look at the other two and I'm like, well, we're not exactly in the habit of killing nice people.
We tend to, the only people that we tend to kill are those that truly deserve it.
Because that's what heroes do.
Yes.
Well, Bulldog can turn and smile at you all and say, "Okay, Bulldog in."
Okay, Bobug. Listen, for right now, why don't you hang out with Cerberus for a little while? Wait a
Okay,
second, you're a Minotaur, right?
yeah.
Do you know Abyssal?
Uh, hmm, a little.
Well, see, Cerberus, Cerberus the Second is his official name. Uh, he might not be able to talk back, but you'll
The
find
life
he
insurance sounded
is
better than
a
retirement? That's right.
surprisingly good
That's right.
conversationalist.
You don't have to kill
Perhaps
nice
you should
people?
know him.
I'm in.
Oh, your big dog?
Yeah, my big dog.
Bulldog loves talking to dogs.
Well, this one actually understands you.
Oh, I'm sure they understand me.
Well, okay, I'll just say this. He's a lot smarter than other dogs.
Oh, okay. He's a lot bigger
As
than
long
other
as you,
dogs.
oh yeah, as long as you speak in Abyssal, he'll know what you're saying.
Oh, okay. And
So go hang out with him for a little while, and we're gonna see about getting you something to make you not so obvious.
oh, obvious.
You were
You're a Minotaur who is about to uh, engage in some form of ritual sacrifice. You stand out like a sore thumb.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true.
I can only walk around because I have a special status.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'll talk to your dog.
And I'll just show him over to Cerberus, and I'll just kind of whisper to Cerberus and Abyssal, basically just telling him just keep him entertained for a while.
Okay.
And Cerberus
All
kind of nod.
All right. Bulldog will come up and start speaking really broken infernal. Or abyssal.
Abyssal.
Oops, was that a slip up? Did DM expose the big bad?
Oh,
I don't even
no.
know his own fucking lore. God.
His abyssal is very broken. It doesn't seem to be the brightest. He's using very small sentences.
I think I already gathered that Bobug is not the brightest.
Hey, you take that back.
Definitely not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
But he's real good at killing, so, kind of balances out.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I'll look at the other two and say, oh, right, Zeno, we didn't discuss this with you. We're thinking about going to the markets to see what we can do with these giant heaps of gold that we have before we set out.
And we do have to see about two more things that I do remember. There was the school. The school. We still haven't heard anything from them. And then I've recently just remembered, Xenophon, we need to get Your friend's freedom, properly done.
Oh. Yeah, I thought that you had signed that paper over to her already, yes?
Honestly, I do not remember us doing that during the time of the games.
I'm pretty sure that we did.
Yeah, I thought you did too.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole reason why I was able to be there.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I thought
It was right after she got dragged back
Yeah,
to the
for-
place for being in the market.
yeah, she's freed, so okay. I just did not remember if we did that or not. So
And I'll turn back to Bullbug and say, also, um, if you see anyone that's not us, you probably should hide and don't talk to them.
Okay. I'll hide behind your big dog.
Yeah, that works.
What
You
did
see him
the
kind of tried to hide behind it, but you see his huge horns sticking out the sides.
funeral procession people do after the captains were murdered?
They all dispersed, and
Oh.
the 3 captains were dragged away.
Okay.
Not sure.
Well, I suppose there's probably an official process for him to earn his freedom, yes? Because Sophie was given papers. Perhaps the same must be done with him.
I'm not sure if it's quite the same for Minotaurs.
Ah,
They're not treated as well as your people.
the name. There's still a name that has been bugging me lately. From when I was buying Sophia from the Satyr's Tale.
hmm.
The name Tilneus.
Doesn't ring a bell for me.
Apparently, they bought a lot of that purple dragon that was being made, and they used my name as a tab.
I do
So,
remember you
I-
telling me that.
Yes, that name still rings in my head. I do not know why.
Well, hopefully they enjoyed it.
Seems people tend to use. Seems like people are going to be using our names for anything that they can get their hands on.
They can use it. They can use mine as much as they want, but I'm not going to pay it. If I see them, I'm going to break their neck.
Well, the gentleman of the Satyr's Tale knows that I was not informed of that, and that he got scammed out of ale.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, though, as we do know, and he'll kind of whisper this to the two of them. The Church of the Cult of Lotharia was making his damn purple dragon ale. Seems that
Regardless, my question is, why is the cult still so prominent if we took down their temple?
yes, this is what is bemusing me, especially with what was going on now.
Yeah, well, we have bigger fish to fry right now, anyways. Let's go to the market.
Yep. I've also made it noted in my notebook that Serby has my gold.
You're gonna go shopping without your gold?
I have my gold. I have noted it that I have moved it to Cerberus.
Oh, okay. I thought Serby was staying with the Bulldog.
He is.
Oh, right. I'm gonna take some money. Yeah, let me just take 27,000 gold with me.
Encumbered, but that's about it.
Okay, 29,000 gold. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, boy.
If we swing by the Siren's Roost on our way, I have some gold yet left there as well.
That's incredibly out of the way, but I guess we can stop by.
28,000. 27.
In that case, I could just meet you two at the market.
Sure, why not?
And I'll head this direction and use my little shortcuts here.
I am immobile.
Well, guess who is mobile? Later, bitch.
Hey.
Flops. I'll just take that number instead. Still immobile. Fuck my life. How about that? How about this number? Okay, I can make it. Fucking, where'd you go? Fucking you.
The market while you were fiddling around with your gold pieces.
We're rich motherfuckers now.
Wasn't there a variable encumbrance button or something that I was supposed to check on this one too?
Yeah, should be.
Is it in the gear?
Yeah, it's under the general options.
Ah.
Let's find out. If I put all of my money in my inventory, will I be immobile or not? I doubt it, but who knows?
So, yeah, I'm already heavily encumbered. Okay.
Oh, I am immobile. Darn. I could probably do a little less than that.
Is there like an inventory for the Cerberus where I could leave some other stuff on it?
Just mark down that you put it there. It's not really a shared inventory, but I'm just being nice.
Okay. So I have some like traveling supplies and stuff, like regular, mess kit, pots, stuff like that.
It's your own dog if you want an extended inventory.
Okay. Then while we're at the market, I'm gonna look for a horse.
Sure. And you're greeted at the gate by the guards, who bow humbly and let you both in.
Go in.
Right.
I mostly want to inquire if there's any craftsmen around or in town somewhere. I figure that these people would probably know.
They say, "But craftsman, what you looking for?"
Well, you see, I have these magical knuckles here. I was wondering if they could improve them in any way.
Magical knuckles? I've never heard of them.
And I'll just show them.
Well, I suppose you'd want Mr. Stonerot, but he hasn't been seen in quite a while.
Know where he's at? Where he lives?
People say he lives outside of town in some secluded forest, but he comes here from time to time.
Hmm.
A few of his proteges are at his smith station.
Where's
Suppose it's
that?
best you- Oh, that's a really good question. Go ahead and grab the Mitros thing.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, boy.
Boy. Oh, that answers that. They are what a nice little place for it. Heard he uses his the pond to quench his wares.
What
Draw.
pond?
Oh, the one due west.
The garden?
Oh, beyond that. I'll go ahead and mark it for you.
Oh, I think I see it.
Gross. Oh, I don't like that color. Black, blue, white.
Have it right back.
Oh, no, it's even worse. There you go. Stone Rot Smithy.
Okay. Say, well, I'll be heading there soon, but in the meantime, is there anyone buying wares?
Buying? Look around. There's constantly people here buying.
Well, I'm selling.
Well, what you got?
Got some pretty interesting things, actually.
What are you buying?
Well, I
I'm
know.
gonna reach in and I'm gonna pull out 3 rings.
Oh, what do they do?
They're just really nice rings. They don't really do anything in particular, but imagine they'd be worth a pretty penny or a pretty copper.
Oh, he'll look at them and say, well, "What are they made of?"
Well, I've got this one here that's got a sapphire in it. I've got a really nice, well embossed ring here, and a obsidian ring as well.
Interesting. And he's eyeballing the obsidian one. He says, "Well, how much you want for them?"
The obsidian one is 50.
Done. So what are
The
you still
sapphire
doing
is
awake?
100. The
Welcome to the
embossed ring
stream.
is 200.
Interesting. Well, I'll definitely take the obsidian ring off your hands.
All right, sounds good to me.
My wife would love that.
And I'll hand you the obsidian ring.
There's a gem stall down the way. They might be interested in your rings.
Well, that's not all. I think I have a little bit more. Let me just double check here. Um, oh, I don't know if you're much into silverware, but I have a platter here made out of pure silver.
Well, pure silver, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, I could win one over with the wife on that one. How much you want for it?
Well, seeing as how it's made out of silver, about 5 gold.
Hefty sum. Would you do 4?
4 sounds good. Let's do that.
Yes. Oh, the wife's gonna love me tonight.
Yes.
And finally, I'll pull out of my bag the short bow of cupidity. I'll say, I've been talking about your wife a lot. This bow has a very special property that I think you might be interested in.
Well, what does a bow have to do with my wife?
But
Look,
see,
we've been having issues, but I don't want to shoot her.
this is a magical bow. And you see, when you land any form of projectile, doesn't have to be a lethal one, I might add, it will make you
It's
seem
not that late yet?
irresistible to them
For you, Dunson?
for
Yeah.
a limited time.
But you do have to get up early tomorrow?
No
I
way.
hear that.
Absolutely.
I haven't had to for quite a while, thankfully.
I don't believe it. There's no way shooting someone with something could make you make them like you.
I want you to hold your hand out. just touch the bow and tell me if you feel anything.
He'll touch it, and you'll see his eyes kind of light up a bit. Say, well, it certainly is magical. Oh, the wife might kill me for buying a magical item.
I will say, this thing does not come cheap. It is made by a legendary craftsman.
What is it now? Really don't want to dig into my banks, but if you're saying it can do what it can,
There's another thing that it can do too, provided you tend to be a little bit into more underhanded things. In that, oh man, why did it just do that? Without them knowing, of course, if you could also tap a potential customer to this, they might be a little bit more willing to purchase your wares.
I get what you're saying.
It might be a hefty sum for such a bow, but with proper use, it might pay dividends.
I very well might. Well, I don't think you'd scam me. Not a hero.
Of course not.
How much you want for it?
That is a good question. Let me see if I can find something that can compare. Because on the meta side of things, this is literally a legendary quality bow.
It is.
So let me see if I can find something that is comparable for a decent price. Bow. No, those are bowls, not bows. You a piece of shit.
Don't be a dumb fuck.
You're watching my stream and Slater's stream, Romulo? What a champion. What a lord.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
What a supporter. Amazing work.
Alright, so I found in the same magical prices the Hammer of Thunderbolts, which is a legendary weapon, goes for 16,000, so that's what I'm going to propose.
And you'll see him gasp. Oh, wow. It's damn near all my stock. Everything I have left. You're sure this will make me right with the missus?
Without a doubt.
Oh, boy. Would you do 15?
15,250.
Oh. You got my nuts. All right.
Come on, man, you're breaking my balls here.
250 is.
All right. Sold.
You'll see him start calling up people to him, and he'll start taking gold from them. Seems he's calling in every favor and every debt he has. He gives you a bag of 16,250 gold, 15,250 gold.
Much obliged.
Indeed. And,
fucking Christ.
he'll take a piece of reed and point it at the nearest pretty naiad and try to shoot her with it. And he'll look down at the bow as she stares at him in disbelief. He'll go, "Hey, hold on now. But it didn't work."
Hey, Harry. Hey, Tommy.
Give it a
How's it
moment.
going? Welcome.
Some time passes, and he'll sneak up behind a satyr lady that was there entertaining the masses while dancing around. And walking by, you'll see him kind of peg her with a bit of reed, and he'll look at her and say, "Care to dance?" And he'll invite himself up on stage, and she'll start dancing with him. And he'll look back at you guys with the bow behind his back and give a wink and a thumbs up.
I'll give him a thumbs up.
Well, maybe I could find
Ulrich?
somebody to help.
That
Yes.
right there is how you negotiate.
Noted.
So
Maybe I could try it out. I could try and sell these boots.
I am not going to watch that because I'm going to get embarrassed for you. I am going to go see about finding that jeweler.
He'll shrug.
he's far in the back.
I will go and find that jeweler.
Sure. And you'll see him a bit of a mist poof as you approach the door, and you'll see him appear behind his desk, strumming his fingers loudly. He'll say, "Oh, you again, huh?
Yes, me again.
Well, what do you want this time? More harassment, I assume."
Well, this time, actually, I believe I have some things that you might be interested in.
I might be interested in. You know I only peddle in magical ware and potion that surpasses mine.
Well, I happen to have a magical ware as well as a couple of wares that could be made to be magical.
Present them, and he'll hold out a mage hand, pointing at the table in front of him.
I will take the 2 rings as well as my ring of necrotic resistance, and I'll place it there.
Sure. And he'll stare at them briefly and say, "Not bad. And what do you want for them?"
The sapphire ring is 100 gold, the embossed ring is 200 gold, and the other ring, I know this is in here. I know it is. Ring of resistance. There it is. And 6,000 for the ring.
8,000?
6,000.
6,000, huh? Tell you what. I'll take that ring of necrotic resistance for half price.
Half price.
Indeed. And in return, and he'll reach over, and a flash of light will appear from his fingers, and an odd energy will dissipate from that ring with a sapphire in the middle of it, and you'll now see that as you touch it, it emanates a faint magical glow.
You just enchant this thing?
Enchant, my friend? No. I took off what was already on it.
I wasn't aware it had
Someone-
magic properties. Usually I can tell these things.
Well, usually, there are a few spells that can stop such an aura from being detected. Nystel's magic aura I'm fairly common with. And that'll be half price. Thank you.
Can you at least tell me what the ring had on it?
And he'll peer at it. He'll say, "Well, that there is a ring of free action hidden by Nystill's magic aura.
See,
Half price. I don't do things for free."
no doubt. Hmm. Very well. Half price.
What, 2,500? And he'll reach from behind him with the mage hand and plop it on the table.
2,500 is not half price.
Well, what's half price to you then?
Last I checked, half of 6,000 is 3,000.
Oh, silly me. And he'll have already another mage hand right behind him that brings back a bag of 500 and sets it on the counter like he was prepared for it.
Very well. That works for me.
Right then. Well, if you have no use of my wares, you're no use to me. See yourself out.
I will. Yeah, I'll see myself out and well, is anyone interested in ring of free action?
Nope. I'm already filled up on magic items, sir.
Just wondering because I'm not.
Because the only other thing that I could probably get rid of for anything like that would be the necklace.
No, I think you're fine.
Exactly.
Something I'll probably sell at another time.
I'm trying to find somebody who will buy the boots.
Your boots is springing?
Striding and springing, yep.
Well, there's one person here that buys magical items.
Fuck my existence.
As the-
Zajac will see Vork walk past him and annoyedly and head towards the same shop he just exited.
As you walk past, you could just see Zajac kind of like chuckling and yeah, I can't wait to see what you come back with. And then I'll start heading over to that smithy place.
Sure. All right. Well, Vork, you see that no one is. It's in the back. Whichever way you want, it's fine.
That's where I was the first time, but then he did the thing.
You'll see that the shop is empty, but you never saw anyone leave.
Hello?
And you'll hear a poof behind you, and you'll see a hand dangle a amulet past your face, and he'll say, "Back for some more jewelry, are we?"
Perhaps. He says with a he says with a twitching eye.
You'll see the arm and the amulet disappear with the poof, and appear behind his desk. Well, what have you? Or are
And-
you actually here for wares?
And he will walk up to the desk. Oops, not my speed is not 25,000 2,530, thank you. He will put the boots of striding and springing on the counter and be like, "I am wishing to sell these."
He'll briefly squint at it and say, "Ha! You bring me such paltry pittance."
That's not paltry. It's not paltry at all. In fact, these boots right here allowed me to carry way more than I would normally be able to carry, and they even made me faster. Made me jump farther and higher.
And what need have I to jump? And he appears behind you in a poof. When I can do this. And he'll poof back behind his desk.
Fair enough, but it is still something of one that has wondrous magic. Perhaps you might be able to sell it to somebody else.
He'll look at you and he'll say, "Well, your friend did discount all wares for half price. I did perform a great service to your party. I'll take it for... let's say 2,000.
And he will kind of look at him with a raised eyebrow. And he'll say, 4,500.
You're a fan of jewelry, it seems. And he'll pull another necklace at a random place. And it looks like it's a necklace with 5 beads hanging off of it. 5 red beads. He'll say, "What's you of a trade?"
I know exactly what that is. And he will kind of chuckle a bit, and he will put his hands on his own necklace. Oh, I believe I am well acquainted with certain necklaces at this point. And if that is what if that is exactly what I believe it is, I can do that already. And he'll kind of give him a sickeningly sweet smile.
Holy man that uses fire. Interesting. Haven't seen your kind in quite a while. Right then, how much did you want?
I said 4,500 to your 2,000.
Oh, quite. I'll have you part with it for 4,000.
He'll kind of think for a moment. And then he'll kind of smile. Fine then. 4,000 gold.
Very well. And you'll see a much larger hand come from behind and plop a thing of coins on the table. It's 4,000 gold and silver.
His eyes will twitch angrily.
Well, there you have it. A deal, yes.
Oh dear. And he will shake his head as he goes to grab the bag, but then he also casts an enhanced ability on himself for for pull strength so he could actually move the damn thing.
Okay. Yep, that works.
So,
I do believe that is 400,000 silver.
If it's 4,000, wouldn't it be 40,000 silver?
40,000, that's right.
Am I correct in that assessment?
Oh yeah,
Hold on.
it's 10 times.
Yeah.
10 times. Oh, yeah, 40,000. Oh, wow, my math was off.
It would have been
40
400,000 if it was
400,000.
copper.
Yeah, 4,000.
Oh yeah, no,
40,000.
I'll take the 400,000 silver. No, I'll take the 400,000 silver. Thanks.
You have 40,000 silver in your hand.
Yep. And I am going to leave with it, but also be struggling, as I know that is still extremely heavy.
It's a bit much, yes.
Let's see here. That was how much silver?
40,000.
40,000.
40,000. Yeah, I still don't think you can actually carry that.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
That's 800 pounds.
Yeah, I think you'd have to drag it.
Yeah, I'd drag it.
And you'll see him laughing as he sees you struggling to drag this really odd bag that's seeming to keep its shape and durability even as you're dragging this massive load in it.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to turn around back to the market.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here, just.
There's something else that I believe we should see about purchasing.
And as you arrive, you see Vorik with a very, very large sack. Damn bastard.
I would like to start inquiring around the market about an item that will allow us to carry more things. I think you know what
Sure.
I'm asking for.
Yes, there is one person you know here that peddles in magical wares.
Oh my fucking god. You see Vorik walking out that exact same door with a very large sack of gold. Or a very large sack of silver.
I'll go back to that shop.
Sure. And you see it's empty. But all you saw was Vorik leave and no one else leave.
I'll say hello. Assume someone's still here.
Very large sack. That's right,
He'll
Tommy.
appear in a poop
He's
of
got a
smoke behind
huge
his
sack.
desk. He'll say,
Picture
"Oh, why do you
What's
grace
his name?
my abode once more?"
Mr. Marsh.
Well,
I can't remember his first name.
as I was heading
It's
out,
not
going
Stan.
about my business, I
Stan's
thought of
dead.
something.
Stan Marsh is dead. With the wheelbarrow.
And you are the only one around here who sells
Very
magical
large
wares,
sack.
so figured I would come ask. Do you happen to perchance have anything that would allow me to carry more things?
A bulbous, swollen,
And he'll wave a
gigantic
hand,
sack.
and you'll see what looked like part of his wall dissolve away, as it seemed there was an illusion there, hiding a bag that was hanging there. 2 bags, even.
What are these?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you know what they do. They hold things, of course.
I see. So you would call them bags of holding then, yes?
Of course.
What do the bags look like?
One bag. But they both look like a bag with a face on them. One slightly
This totally
skewed.
has absolutely no bearing on anything whatsoever, but what expression is the face wearing?
One smiling and one slightly skewed.
Motherfucker. Well, I like the bag that's smiling. And so I'm gonna go. How much do you want for that one? Hello?
Sorry, bit of a coughing fit. Yeah, he'll look at you and he'll say, "What are you offering?"
Um, I'll look at it and I'll say, 4,000, and I'll even throw in this embossed ring.
Interesting. Embossed ring, you say? He'll
Yes.
take a look at it. Does it say what's embossed with?
No, it doesn't. Just that it's an embossed ring that's worth 200 gold.
Do you remember where you got it?
No fucking clue.
Okay. Let me check Vorak's inventory real quick. Vorak, do you happen to have a ring on you?
I do not believe so. I have my amulet. Got my diamonds. I got my crystal. My lightning crystal. Got my locket. I don't have no rings. I was never given one.
I just know that whenever I'm given a gold worth, I always write it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what it was. Okay. So it was very important that it had a symbol of a skull embossed on it.
Oh.
Okay.
And he'll look at it briefly. He'll say, something odd about that ring. I don't think I'll have it.
Very well. 4,000 gold.
4,000. You know what a great favor I did you earlier, do you not?
No, because you didn't really tell me how much of a great favor it was. You just said, "Oh, I did something amazing for you."
How much were you going to sell me that sapphire ring?
About 100 gold.
100 gold. Now, you do realize how much I've doubled that gold. In fact, I've multiplied its worth by 200-fold.
Okay.
So,
And
in fact, it seems that you owe me more than anything.
it's weird because it's part of what you agreed when we made our previous transaction. Kind of seems to me that you're changing the deal after it's already been agreed upon.
I just remember my debts and what I'm owed.
And yet debts have to be previously agreed upon. A debt is not a debt if only one party is aware of it.
Debts, favors, all the same.
Regardless, that is what we agreed upon before. It should have no bearing on this current deal that we're trying to make now.
You'll see his eyes furrow a bit. Say, a hardliner. 3,500.
I'll purchase it for 3,500.
Think of it as a favor from me to you.
Very well. I hope that favor's worth 500 gold.
We'll see. And I'll tell you what. I'll throw in the other bag for free.
I'm going to furrow my brow at him. Tell me about this bag. Why are you willing to give it away so easily?
Are you asking why I'd wish to incur a favor with a hero?
Yes.
You've seen me grant you 20,000 golden wealth with a wave of my hand. It is my whim, and I have need of favors.
I'm also smart enough to know, as a great hero, that nothing is free. And that, generally, people tend to hold back on things that they don't want to reveal to me.
Oh
Very
my
well.
god, Graf! There he
We'll
is!
do the same job.
How's it going, man? How are you?
Be careful.
Why should I be careful?
Maybe it's not the best question, but I still gotta ask.
You'll see.
I've been hoping you've been doing alright and that
We'll see.
things hadn't been too stressful for you. I
He'll
know
drop
you've had
the
a lot
bag with
going
mage
on lately,
hand,
so,
directly in front of you.
you know, if you'd rather not share, I totally understand. But if it's good, you know, please let me know.
In any case, know you this, hero. I do call in favors.
We're just doing a little shopping right now.
You can keep your
Going pretty
favor. I'll
good.
take
Good
the
deal.
one bag.
You did it.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
Disappointing.
Oh, okay. Most of the time it goes the other way, and so I'm really glad that
He'll give you the bag and take the
that you have this opportunity. That's
right.
great. Already almost got it mostly set up. That's great. Heck yeah, man.
500 discount isn't worth too
Congratulations.
much. You'll hear from me in the future.
My old boss, when
I'll
I
be
lived
back if I have need
in
of your services.
Oregon, used to say change is like dropping a big
I
deuce.
hope you find my demeanor
It hurts
slightly
at the
more
time,
suitable
but when
from
you're
now
done,
on.
it feels real good. So, I hope that's
Certainly hope so.
something to look forward to.
He'll give you a wave with his mage hand, but he
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
great
seem
to hear,
be
man.
disdainful
Great to
about
hear.
it.
I'll nod and I head out.
Leonard Seam, great, yes.
Now the question is,
Even if the two of you
how
aren't
the fuck
getting
do I
along
change
too
my
well,
carrying capacity?
the kids,
I think if you
for
just
the
add
kids,
the
it's
bag
good
your
to be
inventory,
able
it
to
automatically
hang out with
updates.
both parents, I think.
It didn't.
Unless
Oh,
Unless
well,
one of
just
the
put a
parents is
dot
being
in front of
toxic
it.
and talking smack about the other parent, you know. That can make things difficult, but
One of
hopefully
the
things
weight of the
are going to
bag
be
is
all
what I'm
right.
concerned about is that I can
Uh,
carry more shit
And
with
not
the bag.
not move in that direction.
Yes, you can.
I can hold up
500 pounds.
For
an
the first
extra
day
500 pounds,
since you
basically.
moved 13 days ago. Wow, okay.
So,
So every couple of weeks or so? That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, Dunson's in there too.
there's a
Good to hear
carrying
that.
capacity modifier. But I'm sure there's got to be something.
Yeah, fantastic. It's good seeing you. Glad
That's
that you're
fine,
here.
I just got to remember.
Thanks so much for
I'll basically store pretty much
Thinking
everything
of
in
us.
there.
I'm glad.
That can
They need her?
reasonably
I agree.
fit, obviously.
Get a grip and get life
Which,
organized.
for
I hear you.
starters, is going to be all the money I'm currently
A
carrying.
wake up call. Hey, that's a lot of optimism right there. I appreciate that. Sometimes
Right now,
optimism
it's
is hard to come by,
14,932
and
gold. What I think
yeah.
I'm going to do
that's going to mean a lot.
is
If you keep that outlook,
Yeah,
and
14,000.
you know,
takes
it
up
might
just a
even
little
be
bit over a
good
cubic
to
foot.
share that, you know, with the family and stuff like
Oh,
that.
man,
you know,
you're gonna
just
go
to
down to the
let them know
size,
that
too?
you're open to
Shit.
the possibilities and stuff like that.
You
I'm
don't
not
have to
trying
worry
to give
about that
advice,
much,
'cause
you know, if
I've-
it gets too big.
All of my relationships have ended terribly, but yeah, hopefully that kind of optimism can
So,
bring
no matter
light
what,
into
the
all
bag
of your
weighs
lives.
15
That'd be
pounds,
great.
Which it doesn't even include that either. And oh, I know what I can do. There's a handy little option that says ignore non-equipped items weight, so I can just uncheck things that I'm not using, or I should say that I'm storing in the bag, and it won't count their weight. Yeah,
I
there
just
we
found
go.
that handy little feature myself a minute ago.
Then store that. And the gold, yeah, I guess I'll have to put a period in front of that. Ah, there we go. So pretty much in my inventory, everything that I don't have checked is in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is that all the items you wanted from him?
Yeah, I'm done with him. Now I'm going to go to the smithy.
Okay.
Oh man, this is weird. I'm down to carrying 34 pounds of weight.
Oh. Well, Vorik, you see him just breeze right by you as you're struggling and dragging this 40,000 silver.
I'm gonna see how many
So,
people would be.
the
I'm going.
merchant's selling a handy little bag. I know what that fucking bag is.
I have a feeling. I think we've talked about this before, and I think I know what that bag is too.
There's lots of bags, but I'm very familiar with that bag because I've used it myself to fuck with my players.
Hmm.
You can also dump out your bag of holding at any time, dumping all of its contents out over one turn.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
And you can go inside of it too.
Oh yeah, you can. You absolutely can. There's a lot of things that you can do with a bag of holding.
Isn't there no oxygen in there though? You have to like hold your
You
breath
have
while
10
you're in it.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
But you don't necessarily have to uh, like go inside of it or put your arms and stuff inside of it in order to put stuff away. You can dump stuff into it.
Mm.
So say like you had a giant waterfall, if you open up your bag of holding underneath it, the water would go in it. There's no requirement that someone put something in it.
I see.
Yep. Can't put food in there. Well, you kind of can, but it doesn't preserve it.
No, it's just able to hold.
I've had some players try to use it as a refrigerator.
Oh, poor little things.
They're like, oh, it's in an extra dimension, so food doesn't go bad, right? There's no air in there, so it's not like the food can go bad. It's like, okay, buddy, listen, you're thinking too fucking hard about it.
Thinking way too much. Anyway,
It's-
I'm just trying.
That's what it says it does.
I am just trying to see how many people would be willing to exchange for gold.
You see the merchants laughing at you as they see you dragging this hefty sack of silver. There is one that speaks up. The one that was sold the bow of cupidity.
And he kind of makes his way over to him.
He's waving you down. He says, "That's a mighty large sack you got on there. How'd that happen?"
Well, let's just say that the potion maker, the one that just poofs in and out of places, he tends to he's a bit of a trickster.
Sometimes. He grows on you.
Maybe I just took all of the gold he had in store.
And he will like, I doubt it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take that silver off your hands for a fee.
And he will kind of raise an eyebrow.
Transaction fee, let's go.
That's right.
Well, how much you got in there?
And he kind of he kind of just drops the bag from where he's holding it. 40,000 silver.
Hmm. Interesting. Quite the heft you've got there.
You're telling me.
So what's that translate to? 4,000 gold?
Yes, it does.
Hmm. Tell you what. I'll take less than 1% commission off you. For as a transactional fee. How about 3,800 gold for your 40,000 silver?
Sorry, I'm doing math.
Yeah, I knew it. More type on a calculator.
0.95%.
You said 0.09?
It's 0.095. Technically less than 1%.
Which is not a percent in actual fucking reality.
Hey, Alex.
And he he will look at him and
You just got home from
raise an
college.
eyebrow.
Welcome to the chat.
You do
Appreciate
realize
you being
that's
here.
200
Man, 5
gold
people
that I'm
watching on a
giving you.
Monday night? This is wild.
Oh, you do realize you're carrying around a sack of 40,000 silver.
I appreciate this so much. Thank
That's
you all
not
for
than
being
less-
here. I
That's
appreciate
not
you.
less than a percent.
You just found out what you're
Sure it is. My
cooking
math never fails
at
me.
cooking group. You're making tacos. Oh my god.
He gives him an
Is that
unimpressed
tomorrow?
look.
Because tomorrow is Taco Tuesday. So you better be making tacos tomorrow.
Only Vorik would argue about a lesser price.
Okay.
Well, how much
Expect
do
you to
think
be
is
around
fair,
more.
then?
Graph, I look forward to it, man. I look forward
The
to it
price
very
is
much.
too low. I
I'm
insist
doing
you make it
Project
higher for
Zomboid
me.
on Sundays and Wednesdays now. If that's what you're most interested in. And yeah, we've been doing the same old, you know. We took the country club again,
Say,
but we created a faction now,
let's say 39.50.
so we can have like shared safe houses and stuff like that. So
39.50.
it's working out all right.
Why? That's
We
not
got,
even a tenth of a percent.
We got
Let's see,
Tommy.
his,
We got
math
Slater.
skills aren't too great.
And
Phantom
he-
hasn't shown up,
And he just
but we
face palms.
also have
You-
Vico now. Vico has joined us, and from Drunk Streams, Vico. You were on the server a bit this morning. Nice. Heck
What
yeah.
are you saying to him?
Should be able to get on Wednesday.
he just
Right on.
kind of-
Right on. Yeah, if you want to join the faction,
He's
you're more than
annoyed
welcome.
with
Or if
the
you want
day
to
so
do your
far.
own thing, that's totally
He's
understandable
very
as
just
well.
much not having it.
I was even thinking about doing my own thing because Phantom wasn't around, so
And then a thought crosses his
it's
mind.
still been in my mind to set up
then
a
he
base
freezes
down around Old Ekron. I can't remember what it's called, Doe Valley or something like
Something
that
on
now.
your mind there, hero?
But
Just threaten him.
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
not
holy man,
that
just
guy.
threaten him.
at
This will-
4 p.m. you have to go to
For
cooking
40
group.
gold,
On a
I will
Monday.
fucking
Alex,
roast you.
you're making tacos on a Monday. Maybe it is Tuesday for you actually. I think you said it
And
was
he,
the
he
19th.
reaches in
already.
the sack and just hands him 1,000 silver.
No, yeah, it's the 19th for me as well.
Fuck it.
1,000.
I don't know.
Wow.
We'll see.
Of course. Pulling out gold.
You were on the server a
let's
bit
say-
this morning, Graph. Nice.
So much
Heck yeah.
silver.
I used
Here you
to
are, sir.
log in every single day
And he
Um,
so now I have 39.
and try to keep up
do I
on
have
my book
3900,
reading and
3950?
skill grinding, the stuff
Yeah,
that's
yeah, 39.
boring, like tailoring and stuff
Okay,
like
cool.
that. But
And he will put the 39.
it's Tuesday the 20th for you, Tommy. There you go. It's
And
Tuesday
he
the
will-
20th for you, Alex.
10%.
Oh my god. So you are making tacos on Tuesday. That's
Completely.
fantastic.
Boggling the mind.
So you must have already
He
been
just-
asleep, and
he's
then
like,
like
"That's not-
after my last
you
stream,
might need to
you've
go
already
back
been
to
asleep
school."
now, and you're awake for the next day. That's
He
This is
just
cool.
he
God
doesn't,
blows my
he
mind.
doesn't hear you at all.
That's so crazy.
He's just beside himself with this giant sack of silver.
he kind of shakes his head and
Incredible.
walks away. He wants to see if he can find anybody that can do something with this crystal that he has that he's been holding on to.
I'll be right back.
Well, there's one person we know who
I
tends to
can
do
go fuck off. This guy can fuck right the fuck off.
who keeps just walking in and out of his door.
Dog, shut up. Let's see.
Aside from fuckface.
I don't know, maybe there's a 20-year-old white woman you can find. She'll find
Yeah.
plenty of uses for that crystal.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe you could tell her all about the energies that it releases and how it'll align her chakras so that she'll have a boyfriend.
I was waiting for that.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Just think, if you have this in your room while you go to sleep, maybe your boyfriend won't yell at you so much.
There you go.
This'll help you with fixing him, I promise.
Promise. Fixing is the key term.
Promise.
This'll fix him. I knew I could do it.
It'll still take 40 years for you to beat him into submission, but you know, it'll get there. And this crystal will be the reason why.
Well, there is a jeweler.
Alright, I'm back.
Is there a different jeweler than Fuckface?
Yeah, he's not a jeweler. He's a collector of magical wares.
Okay,
And
cool.
Potions crafter.
I will go and see this jeweler.
Sure. He pops up from behind the counter. You see he's rather short. Bit of a halfling, if you will.
Oh. Like recognizes like.
God damn it, I knew that was coming.
Is he gigantic?
And he'll say, "Hey, what brings you to my humble abode here, great hero?"
We'll see.
So
And
cool.
at 10 a.m.
Thinking-
That's right. That's right.
Excuse me.
I thought you said it was the 19th for you on the last stream. Maybe it was
I'm
somebody else.
Looking for somebody to help with something.
Help with something? What do you need help with?
And he will pull out the crackling.
Started at 6 a.m. That was
and place it
supposed to
on
be
the
my usual time.
I'm
Gosh,
curious
so you're
as to
like
what
15
all I can
hours
do
ahead
with
of me.
this.
That blows my mind
And,
every single time.
He'll immediately pick
I'll
it
never
up with
get
his
over
bare
that.
hands and take 1d6 damage, lightning.
I am
and,
seriously
no-
like a hippie
God damn
caveman
it!
that lives in the
What
past.
are you peddling here? Weapon? Poison?
Apparently he only worships
Kill
wood.
me?
No, it's excuse me. It's. I should have warned you about this. This is it clearly has a lightning crackling through it, as you can see.
Oh, I saw it was sparkling a bit, but I didn't think anything of it. Why would you just bring something like that dangerous out in the public and show it to people?
And and again, another unimpressed look.
It blows your mind as well, Alex? Good.
I was just
I'm glad I'm
trying
not
to
the only
see
one.
what I could
It's so
possibly
weird.
do with something like this. I didn't know if you would know what kind of jewel this would be, or gem.
And he'll take a look at it real quick. He'll grab.
Oh
his
my
tools
God,
and he'll,
Zadunas! Man, we
grab
got
it,
the whole family
put it
here.
into an inspection
6 people
table
watching on a
and start
Monday.
Looking at it with his lewd.
For me, Monday
He'll
night.
say,
For Alex,
"Oh,
it's
lightning
Tuesday.
quartz.
For Tommy, it's
What do you
Tuesday.
want done with it?"
For Zadunas, it's probably Tuesday.
Well, I was trying to see what
6:28
I
a.m.
could do with it.
School time.
I've
Man, Tommy,
found
what are you
this
doing awake right now?
recently.
It's got to be like 6:30
I've
for
come across
you
this-
as well.
I come across this recently.
Oh, I hear I'd heard that Terran had cornered the market.
You people are crazy waking up so early.
Well, it seems I managed to
Like a family reunion.
squeeze
I
in
know,
a-
Graf. That's absolutely true.
I haven't seen any of this of such quality. and
4:30
purity
for
in a
you,
long
Tommy.
time.
Oh
No
my
wonder it took me
God.
by surprise.
Are you still awake, or
Well,
did you wake up? Because I know
let's
you
just say
take
I was
periodic
very,
naps.
thorough
Periodic
in
naps
finding it.
throughout the day. I know that for sure,
Indeed.
based on other
Well,
people's streams.
Terran used to
You woke
bring
up
me
40
some
minutes
stuff
ago?
every now
Okay,
and then.
all right. I
Didn't
thought
do
so.
much
I
with
thought
it, but he did show me a rune I can carve into it.
A rune.
Yeah, but you'll have to take it to get it blessed.
And would I be able to bless it?
No.
Ah, damn it.
From what I understand, though, that's actually
Probably read what your own fucking spells do.
like healthier than
I mean, I have the
way that
ability
most
to
folk live
cast
nowadays.
Bless. I'm fucking with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
It's the same with
Bless
eating
on a-
food.
On a gem, sentient DM.
If you eat 3 meals a day on time every single day, you're probably eating way
Wondrous,
too much.
How much would that
Like,
be? worth? And do you know where I
From
could get
the
it
early
blessed?
days, the most fit people
Well,
always
I
only
know
ate
Terran
only
usually
when they
sends
were
it straight to
hungry.
the cold Lutheria.
And that's what I do
Oh,
now.
dear.
I only eat when I'm hungry. I don't go
What? Yeah,
like
probably
eating
wouldn't.
full meals 3 times a day.
Not
And
exactly
I'm-
the best history.
I'm
with
not
them.
fit anymore, but
Oh,
I'm
really?
still slimmer
Roll up his sleeve.
than
you'll
a lot of
see,
people
two
that I know.
swirls emblemed
which
on
is-
his, forearm.
You know, people are telling me that they're like jealous about that or whatever, but I'm not
I
fit
don't have
anymore,
an
so I'm not
issue with people that worship.
How much
them.
do I
Just
weigh? I have no idea. I haven't
have,
weighed myself in years.
some history with people from there.
The last time I weighed myself was
That's
back
only
when I
history.
worked at Papa
he
John's,
kind of-
delivering pizzas.
He kind
And
of
back then, the most I ever weighed
down and
was
was like,
180
let's
pounds.
just say
I don't know
it's
what
not
that
happy
converts
memories.
to in
Get popcorn, folks.
kilos or anything. But
Not
I weigh.
happy
I'm pretty
memories.
sure I weigh less than that now.
You care to divulge?
Start with a small breakfast when you wake up.
Sadly,
Eat a
it's
decent
not
sized
something
dinner
I
at
am
night. There you
able
go.
to
I
speak
don't
about
eat
it.
breakfast.
Not
When I first wake up,
openly,
I'm not hungry. How do pounds work? It's with
Interesting.
ounces and
Very, very interesting.
yeah, ounces.
So you've had run-ins.
It doesn't work with grams or like kilograms or
And-
anything like that. I don't know what
assume
the
they were
conversion
unfavorable
rate is what I should say.
against the cult?
It does work. It is able to be
Or
converted,
did
but
you
I
just
don't know
happen
it.
to find some poor, lonesome Lutheria worshippers and on the road waylay them as you went?
I'd never waylaid them. I would never do something like that.
You
That's
speak in hushed tones and you won't divulge the details of your odd dealings with the cult of Lutheria or Lutheria worshippers. I may feel as much to rescind my offer of that.
it was just something that
What's my favorite
I'm
taco to
fine.
eat? A beef taco.
it was something that it just
100%.
it mostly
You hate
surprised
sleeping.
me. I was
What?
rather confused by it at first and kind of
But
made
yeah,
my
no,
head sink.
what I was saying
I
earlier,
wasn't
I
sure
don't
witness
eat
to one of
breakfast
the
when I
rituals.
first wake up. I can't eat when I wake up. I'm not
Yeah,
hungry.
Many. What rituals?
I
you
usually
talking
have to
about?
wait like 3 or 4
I
hours
believe
before
they
I'm finally
were
hungry. It was even that
conducting,
way when I was working
some
hard
numbers.
every single day, like
It's
heavy
just that it
physical
was
labor and
the way
stuff
that
like
they
that.
did it surprised me.
Nowadays, I do
Oh, the
physical labor, but
initiation
it's not
rites,
as
of
often
course.
as I
Boys
used to.
become men, women
And
become
even still, I would have to
better
work
women.
hard for like 2 or 3 hours
you-
before I was finally
He'll kind of
hungry.
awkwardly laugh.
And
at
then I
that.
would eat between jobs
Yes,
as we traveled.
that. It was just. It was.
And
just
at that point,
surprising
I
to me. I'd
weighed-
not seen it before.
No, I think I did weigh
Oh,
myself around then,
you
and I was
spoke as if
around
you'd
like
done battle
140
with them.
pounds or something like that, and
No,
ripped,
it's-
like
I
straight
I
was
was
muscle.
ready to
all
raise
the
the
time.
alarm.
I'm
Oh,
1
so-
pound is
I'm so
0.45
sorry.
kilograms.
I,
So
I-
2
it's-
pounds is roughly a kilogram.
as you
Roughly.
can tell, I'm a very
Obviously a
and
bit
he'll
less,
kind
but
of,
roughly.
give him a little smile. I'm not
180 would be around
very,
90. Yeah.
light-hearted, I guess you could say.
Well,
Maybe closer to
Alright,
like
light in the head.
95.
tell you what. 100 gold
96,
for the
something like that.
engraving.
That's overweight.
Mm.
Not for my height. No, I was.
Sounds,
I'm 6
sounds
feet
lovely.
tall,
And
so
he will pull out 100 gold and
it's not
hand it to him.
technically overweight. Maybe a little bit.
Right then.
But at that
you'll
time,
see
I
him
was
start
completely
to chip away
sedentary.
and,
Pretty much like I am
push
now.
the pedal
I
with
still
his
do a
foot,
bit of
causing the stone
physical
to
labor
grind
now,
it
but
down,
most of the
shake up.
time I'm sedentary.
And, you
6
now
feet.
have a,
Two
lightning
2
bolt
meters
that has
tall,
a rune
almost.
carved into it.
and he will look at the
Yeah, roughly 2 meters.
rune on
tall.
it and is like, what does this do?
Hell if I know. I was just told how to do it.
Huge? No, I'm really not. Like I said before,
Noted.
I'm thin.
Yeah, the cult of Lutheria is the only
6'4",
that, I
165
know.
pounds. There you go. Very underweight for your
See
height.
that
Yes,
the,
true. Yeah,
emblem is
because
two
you're way
swords
taller than I am,
blazoned on this gem.
and almost the same weight.
Yes, true. Yeah, because you're way taller than I am.
Why do I get an echo on my stream in somebody's chat?
What the hell was that? Did you pull up a stream?
Who's watching me?
Yeah, I had it up and I forgot that I had the sound turned on.
Oh my god.
Okay. And he will take the quartz with the rune on it and kind
That
of
was that was
and,
weird.
put it back where he had it held,
Oh, man.
and he will be like, "Well, thank you."
Lost like all your muscle mass when you were in the hospital.
And
Very
he will
very much so.
proceed
Yeah.
To,
That's way more
slowly
understandable
walk
than me
away
because I've
as
just been
his pockets
I've
are
just been
still significantly
not
weighted
taking
down
care of
due to all the
myself
gold.
basically. 6 foot and according to Google, 54
You
kilograms.
are slightly
What?
weighed down, yes.
50?
I still have my.
Didn't we
my,
just
what's it
say
called?
that 90
Two
kilograms was?
enhance
Man,
ability,
Tommy,
double
you're
carrying capacity and all that.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're a skeletron,
So.
basically.
he will kind of
10 more subs
leave the
presented
area
to a
and he's
channel.
like, God.
That's right. We got 7 people here. My God.
And he'd just be like, Metros, God, this is not good.
Yeah, at 6 foot, how can you even be
He's kind
54
of like
kilograms?
saying this in his head as he leaves.
That's
and he
wild.
goes, he's gonna go drop off some money back at the dog.
You had a chocolate at college today? Had to try some chocolate for some work? Do it. Man, chocolate is the best.
See, I had 4, 9 before.
You don't like food? That's how I felt all day today. Yeah, I've only
39.
had one meal that was cooked.
So Zeno
like-
can do what he needs to do and shit.
God, what
if
the heck
need be.
was it?
What are
4
you
hours
doing,
ago? 4.5 hours ago? Almost 5 hours ago? And I haven't eaten all of it yet. I am trying to find a horse.
Cockaball Torture, thank you for the 50 subs.
Thank you. Good. Wonderful. It's about time, you know. They've been torturing me this whole time.
Talk about
Go
how
on,
much
Zeno.
sugar.
Let's see what you got, Zeno.
All right. I'm when I was getting my money from the Siren's Roost, I'll ask Ambrosia if she knows who sells horses in this town.
Horses?
Yes. Mounts of any kind. Specifically, horses that are geared for war, that are capable of, behaving themselves during conflicts. He would assume it to be the king, but...
You could probably find you a war horse. Let me see here real quick.
Or maybe the king has a stable or stabler, somebody who breeds.
Let me see real quick. Sure. Actually, there is a bit of a pedigree show of multiple types of animals in the western area of the Grand Agora.
Ooh, fantastic. I appreciate that. He has a little bit left over from what he's been able to take out, so he will happily hold up a sack of gold worth 750 to Sophia and 1 to Ambrosia both.
Okay. So you have how much total?
It was 1.5 total, but it's 750 to each of them. And I'm handing it straight to them, giving it to them.
To who?
Sophia and Ambrosia, both.
Oh, they'll both push the gold back on you, and they'll say, "Oh, if you'd seen what happens in the background with how much we bring in with you here, you'd probably ask us for money."
Well, I can't deny that this has been the most fabulous establishment I've seen so far. I've been in the temple, I've been to the Satyr's Tail. It's hideous environments in those places, and if this gold could further the business in any way, shape, or form, perhaps you could open up a pastry shop or serve drinks as well, beyond what you do already. I would love to help out.
Ambrosia will guide you over to one of the rooms towards the back and kind of lift up a bed and open up a hatch and unlock a trapdoor in there. And you'll see just thousands upon thousands of gold sitting under these floorboards. And she'll say, "I have plans. Don't worry."
Oh my god. Okay. I had no idea.
I don't want, and she'll lock it all back up and say, "I don't want you to think I've been profiteering off of you,
No.
but you've been a huge beneficiary."
I'm
if
more
you
than
will.
thrilled that this place has, benefited by my presence, so.
Thrived, even.
Well, that's very reassuring, actually.
This dude's starting to learn what the Oath of Fellowship's all about.
Yeah.
Would very well. If neither of you wish to take any of this, then perhaps I'll be back for it.
Well, we wish you good luck. You should be good in the markets now, but I wouldn't hold my breath.
Yes, besides acquiring a steed of some kind, I don't have much else that I need to do there. But
Well,
yeah,
have fun. They'll wave you along.
he'll think I'm a net out, and I'll go up his regular safety route, and then oop, I don't want to be on top of that guy. Not right now. Not in this position. He'll kind of look at them as he walks by and check their reactions.
The two captains here will both bow and present themselves and say, "That's great hero Xenophon. You fought well. Please come inside."
Oh. Thank you so much. And he will come inside.
Yeah. You're children.
Right. He'll go and see what wonders these animal people have going on here. Not the furries. Not the furries, the animal people.
Uh-huh. They have
Six or half a dozen.
dogs, and cats, and
Give me one of
all
those
sorts-
big enough to ride. That's from the first
they have
Thor
all
movie.
sorts of dogs for display. Some large, some clearly guard dogs, showing takedowns, and you see a small dwarf riding around on one of them as he parades them around. You see all sorts of horses of all pedigree, and a couple of them with different bardings on them. These are clearly war horses.
Yeah, he'll take an interest in them. I mean, the dogs are cool, but IRL, I've always wanted a Mastiff. Can't do that, though. Let's look at the war horses, for sure.
Sure. Again, there's a whole bunch of war horses here with all sorts of barding.
Okay.
And a few really stand out. One of them has a chainmail draped across it, and one has a ringmail adorning it. The others are just covered in leather. And the dwarf will hop off the dog and walk him over to you, and he'll say, "Oh, interested in the horses, are you?"
I am indeed, yes.
Aye, for a fine pedigree such as these, anyone would give their left nut for one of them. What will you give?
Oh,
Two
let's see.
nuts, sir.
I
Two
only have
nuts.
3
Full.
nuts. Maybe I could spare one.
Spare
I have
one.
a bag of beans I'd be willing to sell you. Those are kind of like nuts.
He'll try to check their personalities a bit. He'll walk over and see about how they react to him.
Sure. The one in ringmail takes to you very well, actually, as it's the most well-natured one. The one in chainmail seemed to be very distrustful, slightly regal and arrogant in a way of it holding itself. And the other ones are just kind of dopey and messing around with each other.
Okay. I may, go over to the chainmail one, then. Are you the master of these creatures, Dwarf?
That I am. The breeder, the master, call me as you will.
Is this horse, capable in, times of conflict?
And he'll show you a couple scars on its neck, peeling up the ring mail, and he'll say, he's had his fair share of battle. Don't think him defective or used, in any way flawed, though. He came out on top. You should have seen the other men.
Ah, of course. The scars often, reveal capability rather than failure.
Indeed they do. And he'll lower the chain, give it a little slap on the neck. Say, so, how much you offering?
For the horse, I assume the armor comes with it, yes?
Of course.
Does it appear to have, saddlebags as well?
It does.
Okay. Well, I'd be happy to say 1,200 gold
1,200 sold.
immediately.
Yeah.
He'll kind of
does
lean
it.
back and look at him. What would you say
He'll
to 800?
He'll grab your hand and shake it. You have yourself a deal, hero.
Xenophon will throw
yell
his
out,
hand back.
Hear
immediately.
this, the great hero and his charity has bought
Wait,
one of
wait,
my fine
wait,
horses
wait.
for 1,200 gold. Come all, see what great splendor and wealth this man has.
Xenophon will just
You've been played, sir.
scratch his beard a bit.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You're sure, you couldn't go lower?
Well, lower, you just offered me 1,200.
I said I would start an offer of 1,200. I didn't say what I would buy it at 1,200. I said I would offer 1,200.
He'll scratch his head and say, who bids down from their initial offer?
Well, any clever tradesman, I would assume.
Maybe clever in the old woods. All right, I'll see that you're not quite versed in our culture.
No.
Let's start over.
Very well.
Name's Gruffsbeard, and he'll shake your hand.
I suppose you may know my name?
Of course, the great hero Zeno.
I thought as much.
Ah, Xenophon. I hope you don't take
I
any offense to my short
take none
name.
at
But
all.
among the dwarves, you're known as Zeno the Great.
I appreciate that. I hope you do know, though, that the root of Xeno means strange, so it's suitable, I would say.
I'd say so too. And he'll give you a slap on the back, and he'll kind of walk you through. He'll say, "Now, my boy, let's speak more reasonably, and I'll call off the crowds."
I apologize. I mean no offense. Like you say, I am very unversed in the way things are done in cities.
Quite. Now, here's how you talk up a price. I'm going to say 600 gold. And you say
500.
500, undercutting me so heavily. 650 it is then.
Well,
Come on then, I'm talking it up.
seeing
What do you
these
do?
seeing these scars here, I would say 480 at most. Yeah.
Oh, talking ill of my poor pony. After
well,
you had just
he's
praised it for its scars.
Clearly wounded, and clearly incapable
500.
Very well.
I'm gonna go pee before I die of cringe.
Go for it. And he'll shake your hand and take your gold and say, "There you go, my boy. A crash course. Don't let them take advantage of you. I've heard
Yeah.
rumors of some in your party being made a fool of."
An extra 50 for your instruction. I appreciate it very much.
Quite. And in any case, we'll consider this a discount from what I'd normally haggle. I hope you treat her well.
I will indeed.
You are
Not-
now the proud possessor of a warhorse. With
Like,
ring mail, I do believe.
Yes.
Legitimatately not trying to steal his idea after all the bullshit that has been going on. Vork is thinking about buying something to hold shit in now too. Possibly
Sure.
a steed. But he's not.
That's fine.
He's definitely not going to fuckhead for anything because fuck it.
I gave him 550,
Yeah,
right?
You give him 550, yeah.
Good.
Once he drops off the gold with Serby, he's gonna come back and see about a way to possibly a horse or something to walk with him to carry shit.
Sure, you'll see a dwarf riding around on a dog, and he'll stop in front of you and he'll yell out, "Hero, the great hero Vorik has fashioned my wares as a fancy. What think you of what you see, Vorik the Great?"
Xenophon will lean over and say, "Offer 1,200.
And he'll kind of look at him like, the fuck? Anyway. And
Oh no, Warwick's involved now? Oh shit.
That's right.
Oh no. It's only gonna get worse, isn't it?
probably. He
You're gonna
will
buy a Warhorse for 4,000 fucking gold.
I hope so. I hope so.
he will make his way to him and be like, I am looking for a possible companion of sorts. Possibly a horse of which to ride with. One that is
A horse!
one that is possibly bred for battle.
And he'll slap his dog on the ass while riding it, and he'll yell, "Look farther for no greater steed than here."
And he will look down at the dog. I don't think that would cut it. I am sorry.
Oh, what a shame. Well, in any case, we have quite a selection. And staying on his dog, he'll walk you by all these war horses. And horses and ponies.
And he will look at them and try to determine which one is the strongest looking.
Strongest, you say? You're, looking for something strong, then?
Yes. Big
Yes.
horse. Good.
Yes. Big horse. It's just that
Big
one picture of the
Funny joke.
I'm just imagining that one picture of the horse with like all those muscles and shit.
You want to know what one of the funniest things ever to watch in World of Warcraft is? A gnome riding a mammoth. Or a dragon. Or some shit like that. It's fucking hilarious.
All right, that is inspiration. That you've given me inspiration for my campaign. We're gonna get Pestis on a mammoth.
There we go.
Oh god.
Anyway, yes, I am looking for something that will be strong enough to be able to hold me as I travel, and possibly a few other things.
Interesting.
Sir, what you're looking for is a pony.
Well, we do have our fine list of ponies available. and he'll walk by and show him off to all of you.
Hmm. And he's looking at the horse at the war horses and looking at their what they have on them, like in terms of like armor.
Yeah, there's one with chainmail and one with a bunch with leather armor. And he'll say, "You're just using this as a beast of burden?"
No, as you know, my companion Zajac.
Good night,
He
Delta.
has his own
Rest
speed.
well. Have a good. Man, you guys are
sure.
talking up a
The
storm around
large
here.
dog
Is it doing as you're
everyone saw.
saying
Yes.
that us Americans are
I feel
too
as
tall?
if it would be,
They're
bit of a
huge.
burden on
It seemed like 3
bit
giants
too
in your
much of a
life,
burden
and
on
we're all
him for me to
giants.
continuously have
Over
to
6 foot tall
ask him
is giant.
to ride him as we travel.
Right.
You're 14 and
Well,
1.6 meters, or 5
Sure.
foot 2.
And he will look at the
61
one that
kilograms.
has the chain on it.
You have a little belly, but you're not overweighty. I also have a belly, but I'm
He'll,
definitely
say,
not overweight either.
eyeing the my finest, are you?
Google is trolling you.
This one does look rather
Let's see.
well fit.
Just weighed
Indeed it
yourself with
does.
all your clothes on and a thick dressing
Well,
gown. 118 pounds.
What do you think?
What's 53 kilograms?
What
Yep.
price
That's
have you
very
for such
tiny.
a
That is-
majestic steed?
That is.
And he will
You're a Skeletron,
look at
Tommy.
the beast.
I've been gaming
and
with a
say,
skeleton. I'm not even mad. I'm just
I will
glad
go.
that
I
you're coming
will
out
give
as a
you
necromancer's servant.
400 for
We know
it.
now.
400.
He's a skeleton, and
You
he
take me a fool. Look
he
at
games
this
with it.
grace
It's
and
good.
valor.
It is quite the majestic beast indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And how much you
he weighs
be
very
willing to
little
sell
more
it
than
for?
you. You stay distracted and play
600.
video games. That's a good point. Sadly,
will
though, in
think for a moment.
America, the food that we eat is all very fattening. All
475.
very fattening. So
Or 75. You insult me.
anything that I eat, if I eat anything,
I
even
can
like
550.
a bird's amount, I'm gonna get
let's
fat.
cut down the middle. Let's say 500 even.
And like for me too, I don't
500.
look like
For
I'm
a
fat,
hero.
but I can feel
Sure.
it, like
He will
you know,
shake his head.
around my heart, around my
He'll
lungs,
shake your hand
that
as
kind
well,
of a
and he'll
thing.
say,
It's that
I hope
kind of
you
fat.
realize
It's like
I
an
consider
internal
this a
fat.
Heavy
It's
discount
weird.
from what I'd normally haggle.
It's hard to
but for a
describe to
great
people,
hero,
but that's the best
such as
way that I can
yourself,
think of
but a
to-
holy man nonetheless. I could obviously.
Your pronouns
part
are rattles
500.
chattering.
And he will
I freaking love that. That's awesome.
give a slight bow
Well
of
done.
respect and say, "Well, I do greatly appreciate it. May Mitras's blessings be upon you."
Thank you. And he'll, with a teary eye, go, "He's been with me for so long. I'll see you later, Silver." And he'll go to pet Silver on the head, and he'll kind of back up and spittle at him. Oh, you always were a rascal.
And he does come with saddlebags, correct?
Of course.
Thank you. And he will take the horse to the stables.
Sure. Now you both have war horses. Let me go ahead and pull that up for you. Ooh. There's a 1. And there's a 2. And I'll go
It's a
ahead
square.
Ah.
go like this. Go like that. And make it editable.
Is that the greatest WWE champion of all time vacant?
Edited and controlled by Vorik and Zeno. There you are. You should be
And-
able to control your ponies.
What is this one that is just blank?
That's nothing.
Congratulations. Okay. That is a big horse. I has a big horse now.
Big horse, tiny man.
Anyway, what did we determine that the carry weight for a horse is, Zajac?
If you just looked up the mounts, you would see that they have the carrying capacity listed.
Yeah, war horses have 540 pound.
Yeah. So the horse can carry 540 pounds. Now, granted, that also counts you as well. Horse.
I don't quite understand this. With the tack harness and drawn vehicles table, it says if they have barding, times 4 the cost, but times 2 the weight. How is that possible? Like, they're wearing armor, so wouldn't that, like, divide the weight in half?
No, because you're adding extra weight since the barding is the armor.
Yeah, so shouldn't they be able to carry less weight since they're wearing armor? Because that should weigh them down. The armor should weigh them down.
What it's depicting is if you look up the armor that the barding is equal to, what barding did your horse have?
Mine has chainmail.
Okay, so you just look up chainmail, see how much that weighs, times that by 2, and that's how much it weighs.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Didn't yours have ringmail?
Yeah, it says ringmail.
No, I thought the kinder one had chainmail, and the nobler one, the one that was like staring at me, had ringmail.
Pretty sure that's backwards.
Okay.
It's backwards.
Yeah, that's backwards.
All right. Didn't he? He's got ringmail. That is weight 80 then.
Yep, weighs 80 pounds.
Okay. I will put that in there.
And what did Vorik get?
Mine has chain.
Yeah,
Okay,
took
so
the
chainmail, that is going to be 110 pounds.
110 pounds. So it is currently carrying 110 pounds of
also add the saddle as well as the saddlebags weight.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming if it's a war horse,
right?
It has a military saddle.
Yes.
Yep.
Bit and bridle as well as 1 pound.
I did not know that.
So now I need.
So you just do that, and then make sure you have enough room to be able to carry you with your shit, and you're good.
There we go.
I mean, granted, even if the horse gets regular encumbered, it's not. Oh, right. For mounts, you don't do very encumbrance. That's right.
Yep.
So if you surpass that, yeah, it's having a bad time.
And I mean, really, Zajac never said that we have to take our gold off of Cerberus. Now that we have horses.
Now that you have horses, you will have to.
I haven't heard that yet. So.
Yet. But I have made sure several times, and I've said this several times, that this is temporary.
You said if I want my own, inventory, I need to get my own horse, and I did. So.
I know. I mean, in the past, I've said several times that, yes, you may, for now, be able to do that until you can find something or somewhere to store your money.
Okay.
He might be a big dog, but 1, he's my big dog, and 2, he's a person too. He's not your personal pack mule.
Does anybody else remember where I got this shield of missile attraction from?
You got it from the freaking dude from one of the blacksmiths.
It's
accidentally scammed. Yeah.
I never attuned to it though, so.
No, you did.
No, you did.
Yeah, you did.
I can't. I only have 3 attunement slots, and they're all filled.
By what?
I've got the circlet of intellect, belt of dwarven kind, and my staff of woodlands.
I know you took off the intellect one.
Yeah, you did take off the intellect.
I took it off for a second whenever y'all were arguing about what you wanted to get from the rewards pile.
Because I had played it that you had found out what it was when you had been struck by that arrow that had come at you.
Okay.
Why can I not find what the fuck a
Yeah,
saddle is?
I don't have that in my notes anywhere. It's 20 GP for a saddle, military saddle, and it's 30 pounds. It's under mounts and vehicles.
I'm retarded then. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
It took me a while to figure out where to look for it.
Cool. And then military saddlebags.
There are only regular saddlebags as far as I'm aware. They're 4 GP and 8 pounds.
I was looking at something in your character sheet real quick. One sec.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm switching it back.
We'll fight over it. Let's see.
I've got that armor of lightning too. I haven't attuned to that either, so I don't guess that it's working.
You don't need to attune to that.
Okay.
No. Let's see.
I have no
You're not
recollection
you're
of
not
that.
using the shield and missile attraction at all.
No.
Let me
I
see something.
I put it away. I've never used a shield before. I had no reason to.
Huh.
I'm very confused now because you were definitely using the shield during the games.
Yeah, you were.
The last one, the final game?
Yeah.
No, or that, I believe. Either
It's
that
the
or
only
it was
reason-
one of those two.
I mean, the only reason you'd know that it was cursed was because you had attuned to it during the battle, and that's why you had been struck by an arrow that was redirected. That's the whole reason you know it's cursed.
Okay.
And somebody can just ask for something. And I can do it, but no, he hasn't asked yet.
Well, that must have all happened, but I've no note of it. So.
Well, for future reference, you really need to keep track of what you have attuned to and what you have not.
Yeah, I have always had that written down in my bio. I've got the
you
3 slots
you
that I
should-
have attuned to.
When I explained that the
I no longer have the boots.
shield had drawn that towards you, you should have told me that you didn't have it equipped, man.
That was completely on you.
I'm still blank on where I even got the shield in the first
You
place.
got it from
Here in the market. That was last session, I believe.
I think it was last session or the session before.
Yeah, I don't have that in my notes.
There's a lot of stuff not in your guys' notes.
Yeah.
It's
There
true, and
is.
I haven't copied and pasted whatever done either for a while. So
Wait, are you writing things down in a notepad?
of course,
Oh
I've
my
done that
God.
always since the very beginning, and
That is against the rules.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
That is
Whatever
against the
you
rules.
say.
we made the rule that you do it in your notes from now on.
Or the notes don't count. I set that as a precedence at the beginning of my campaign.
We're
Yeah, because we
making it
keep having
universal.
issues of people losing
It's
their
okay.
data.
Hey, it's fine. From now on, just do the notes in your character notes, and it's totally fine. Just don't lose them again in Notepad, because even I was having a problem with that. I was probably a big reason for that precedent.
Mhm.
You are the reason for that precedent.
Yeah, you were the main reason.
Okay. Any other things you guys want to do?
Well, I went to the smithy and I've just been kind of sitting here.
Oh, right. Let me see. Let's see.
God damn it. My horse legitimately cannot carry all the fat stacks of money I have.
What's the name? All right. Yeah. You arrive at this interesting smithy. It seems that it's built lower than the level of the water, and he uses that to his advantage with a small pump to circulate the water down in a gravity kind of tube. Helps to quench his blades.
I don't
and
understand
to,
the note thing
drive
either.
some of his
It doesn't
machinery.
matter where we write it,
Makes sense.
except that the GM can
Right,
see
well, inside.
where we write it if we write it in our in-game notebook.
And you're
So basically, it's a way to spy
You're
on
presented
us
by a,
how much we're keeping
very
track
stout
of the
dwarf,
notes. It doesn't
broad
matter
shoulders,
in the long
completely
run,
gray
like
hair,
how much our character
all
remembers
over
about
his
it,
head
or
and beard and back.
if the GM
And,
even
he
remembers
hears
about it.
you come in.
So
he turns around.
there is no
eyes, face
like
coated
big
in
difference, except that
Soot. Say,
you know they
what
they want to
brings you
see
here?
what we're posting, what we remember or whatever.
I heard you
What
were
we
all
are
skilled
writing
craftsmen.
notes about, basically. So it's a really like asinine fucking thing, and I'm
Who's telling you that?
not a big fan.
Local merchants.
It's very controlling and very
Yeah.
like
Facilitate the requests every now and then.
authoritative, I guess. And I'm
They
not a
just
fan of it.
give me away like that. Try to keep to myself. Well, you
Kind of
here
a dumb
for
rule,
a
I agree.
bit of a lesson
I-
then.
I always started
No, I'm
out
actually here
taking
for,
all of my notes in notebook,
for some potential work for y'all.
and I either did or didn't take the notes.
Work, you
You know,
say?
it was no big deal. If I take the
Haven't
notes
had a
now
commission in quite a while.
and I don't post
What
them
have you then?
in my notebook on the
Well,
the
you
game
see, I
file,
have these
which
notebooks
is
here.
freaking
I'll
unwieldy as
take them
hell,
off my hands
too.
and I'll
I have to
present
open
them.
it. I have to
Wondering
edit
if you
it.
could improve them in any way.
It brings up this stupid big
Ooh.
window
He'll
and stuff.
kinda
And I have
look
to
at
scroll
them
all the way down
And turn them in his hands and say,
and type it all in. You know, it's
"My boy, do you
unwieldy as hell.
recognize this mark here?"
I hate it. But apparently we're required to
Well,
use it
I know who initially improved
No.
them.
because people have
Indeed,
decided
and so
that
do
we are
I.
required to use it,
How did you even
which is stupid.
have such a great item crafted?
It's a long story, but
I don't
a
even
great
remember
hero
where I
comes
was.
across many
Let's
things.
see. Where should provide?
Indeed. Well, I doubt that
Okay,
I
I
could
see
do
it now.
any better than
So I've
he
got
can,
like 3
though
sessions that I'm
there
behind
may be a
on.
way to enchant it.
And I'll just
Listening?
copy and paste it.
Oh, well, I can't enchant it, but I hear there are some religious sects around here. Some are
It's
wise
really
and
stupid.
some are more astute in their studies. And then there's the cult of Lutheria. I'm sure they'd do you
And I'm
well
sure
as
some of
the
you guys
great
are
hero,
listening, so
nonetheless.
they can know how stupid it is.
I see.
I don't care.
Oh,
Very
I'll mull it
frustrating.
over.
It kind of is.
we'll see.
It's terrible. I agree.
Thanks for your assistance.
It's a stupid rule, but
Oh, I did nothing, good sir, but you did bring me
at some point it's
Quite
going to
the
be like
heirloom
a
there.
breaking point where I'm just like,
thank you
either
for
you
letting
don't
me
want to
inspect
game
it.
with me, or you can let me game however the hell I want.
No
you know.
problem. Other things you can take a look at if you want.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
I'll show him the shield.
And he'll say,
Because
"By
gaming
God,
is
two
supposed
from
to be
the same
fun.
maker."
It's not supposed to be stressful. It's not supposed to be like
Let's just say he makes a lot for me and my companions.
it's not supposed
I
to
don't
be
know what you did to get
authoritarian.
in his
It's
great graces,
you know
but
the DM obviously has a
should
ruling.
keep doing
That
that.
stuff. And I even called
Yeah,
out
well,
the
I
DM
got him
on
his
Saturday
forge back.
for making a dick move, telling me I
Really
can't
now?
go back on a
The
decision
old
that I
geezer
made.
lost his forge.
Because
How
I
could that
decided
even
to
happen?
not move forward 5 feet
As
after
far
I
as
said I was going to
understand, it
move
was
forward
taken
5
over
feet.
by
It's,
troglodytes.
I don't know. At some
Or,
point,
wait, no, not
it's a difference
troglodytes,
between
weird fish people or something like that.
You know,
but,
having a fun time gaming with
it was a whole
friends
thing. It was
and
a whole thing. I wouldn't care
having
about
people with
form.
like power fantasies
Interesting.
controlling
He's
the way
pretty,
that the game
defenseless
goes,
against
kind of a
those
thing.
declaring the sanctity and protection of
I don't know.
those others.
And I'm not
Yeah, that's
accusing
why I helped him.
anybody here. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that that's how I feel about gaming.
Well, I'll tell you what. For helping out the old fart, if you need anything lesser done,
I want it to be fun
come
because
straight to me.
Guts.
I'll have it expedited on the double.
Never mind.
I'll do that.
I just wanted it to be fun. Okay.
In fact,
I wanted it to be fun. I don't want it to be a chore. I don't want it to be a task.
What? I don't suppose you know anything about boats.
Boats. Well, I've engineered
And some of these rules really make
a
it feel
few
like
things for a few people sailing away. Most poor souls dared to cross the great seas and treacherous storms, never to be seen again. Though a few have successfully done so and come back.
that. Oh, you
So I
can't
could
take
say
notes in it. Any
I've done
other
a few things with boats.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, there's a good chance I'm about to be one of those poor souls in the near future, and I will be acquiring a boat. I'm unsure of what I will be needing, so just be ready in case I come back.
Of course. Glad to assist you anytime.
All right. Well, anyways, I best be off.
Right then. He'll turn around and you'll see some of the hair on his back was singed, but he didn't even notice it.
All right. I will. I guess head back to the market because I assume that they're still there.
Do what you want. If anyone has an issue, it's their
Little
problem, not
fucking
yours.
around
I
down
agree.
there, yeah.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
And
Trying
if
to
they
figure out
decide
how
that
to
they're going to
best
kick me out of the
optimize their
gaming party, what are they
storage
going to
space.
do? Not game with
That's
me?
the problem, is that I legitimately
They're going to
cannot,
run this campaign with
the
two
amount of
people?
gold that I have,
All
I
right.
cannot fucking have it be on the horse.
You know, bring that on
Woe
yourself.
is me. I'm too fucking rich.
Bring that on
I
yourself,
can't carry
then.
around all this money.
See if I care.
Whatever shall I do? Oh, the burdens.
Sound like they only
Oh,
just recently started treating me like an
Please
ally.
complain more about
last
how much
session.
money you have
You know.
in front of all these other people just trying to scrape by. Oh, I think I see a couple of pickpockets eyeballing you.
Oh, peasant, would you mind being a dear and fetching me some water for my horse? He's too burdened by all my wealth.
Perhaps
Wait,
I will
I can control both.
this gold so I can give my horse gold-plated armor.
Mark, I can control both horses.
Yeah, that's just an unfortunate side effect of how things work.
Huh. Oh, God. I'll try to modify them individually later, but in the meantime, you'll
You
have to
basically
accept
have to
that.
create new ones manually if you want them to be individual.
Yeah, well, that's what I'll do is I'll duplicate it and I'll have to.
Oh wait, no, you can just yeah, that's right. No, it's actually super easy. You can just unassign it. The warhorse thing.
Oh yeah, unassign the token.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
good point.
Happy day.
I had us
I'll
both.
just copy and drag it to wherever I go.
Now I've also got the
As long as
line
I have,
selected. The hell?
I'm taking my notes on my horse. Unless the horse actually goes and fucking dies, then that's not too terribly important.
They
Of
don't
us
have
actually
death
having control.
saving throws. These horses, if they die, they die.
That's right.
Yeah, I know.
If they die, they die.
Yeah, so maybe don't take them into the dungeon with you, just saying.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna roll
absolutely.
around to the Siren's Roost then
Anyways,
and get the rest
I'll
of my
make my
gold.
way back to Cerberus.
I'll
Sure.
roll around to the Siren's Roost and get the rest of my gold.
What time of day is it?
It's barely 2 in the afternoon now.
Yeah, 2 in the morning.
Yeah, 2 in the afternoon.
50.
I will come back and I will pack on the rest of the money that I was carrying on to Cerberus.
Where the fuck did Vorik go? There he is.
30.
I'm by Cerberus.
Let me go ahead and do this. Oh, there. That should fix it for it. There you go, buddy. Now only you can control that one. I'll try to find one with ring mail and chain mail. All right, what are you doing? Okay, well, as you approach, you see a Bullbug kind of grabbing his arm and sobbing quietly.
Say, what's wrong, Bullbug?
A man came and cut me.
That's it?
Oh, yeah, and you'll see, and it looks like his slave mark has been completely carved from his arm.
I go to heal him.
Oh, thank you, friend. Blue Man came and said, you want to be free? And I said, yeah, Bullbug want to be free. And he said, well, give me your arm. And he cut me.
Actually, that's a really good thing.
Well, he was a big jerk about it.
If you took your slave marking, you'll no longer be seen as a slave to people.
Oh. Oh, that's how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great then. He'll kind of wave around his arm, spraying blood a little bit as you're healing him. Vorik saying, "Oh, I'm not a slave!"
I make sure that he's not bleeding out.
Sure. As he's flailing his arm, the wounds close up.
Yeah.
Well, Bullbug, we're about to go on a very dangerous adventure. You can come along if you wish. We're going to be saving somebody very important. But I will warn you, it will be incredibly dangerous. You can come if you wish.
I don't think any place is more dangerous than here.
Oh, trust me, that place will be much more dangerous.
Well, if I'm with you two, I'm okay.
All right. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Haha. He'll beat himself on his big burly chest and say, Bullbug big, Bullbug strong.
Yeah, Bullbug big. Bullbug definitely strong. Do you have any weapons?
And he'll kind of turn around. You'll see a big old great axe on his back. Blue Man gave me my stuff back.
Oh. That explains the armor, I guess.
Yeah, I thought he was a nice guy and he carved my arm out. But I guess he was a good guy.
Well, in that case, I guess we'll wait for Xenophon and we'll be ready to set off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, if I've grabbed my gold, I'll head over. Howdy, partners. He'll tip his 10-gallon hat.
Uh-huh.
I immediately blasted off of his head with a firebolt.
Rude!
Rude! It disintegrates as it is flammable.
No!
Rip.
My hat.
It disintegrates with holy light.
I don't know how things happen over in the old woods there, but that was fucking weird.
Anyway.
All right.
Anyways, yeah, let's go save Kyrah.
Yep.
It's about time.
Kyrah?
I will hop up onto young Cerberus and I'll pat behind me, saying you can ride with me, Bullbug.
We established before that the invitation to go to Terran's was like towards the end of the week, right? Several days after.
It's a
Yeah,
standing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a standing invitation.
Okay. I
You
thought
can
that
go in.
Valis had said something about that too.
By the way, fuck that guy.
Well, we have to kill him to get the tool. I mean, we have to deal with him. To deal with
I
him.
can't wait to burn his house
We have
down.
to
That'll be...
talk to him. We have to
Oh yeah,
something.
we go all Django Unchained on his ass.
That's right. You sure that's him? Are you positive?
All right.
What's positive mean?
So I'm assuming you're all going.
Riding like lightning.
Riding like lightning. Where are you all going?
Boom! We're headed out. Go find Kyrah.
The West Gate? Okay. Sure.
I
Or
don't
the West
know.
exit?
I don't know what.
This is the way we came in. Okay?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
the way you came in.
And we came from that direction.
So we have to
Yep.
go out this
Mhm.
way to get to where we're going. Are they going to stop us at the Westgate? I didn't think about that.
No, no one's
Why
gonna
didn't
stop
I-
you. You're the
Why?
heroes.
Okay.
I'll just run them over with my dog.
And my war
Turn them
horse.
into...
I'm gonna let my
And your
stupid
Rex.
fucking dogs. 1 second. You dumb bitch.
It's got to be his dog.
I sure hope it is.
I know it is. I know it is. All right, so Kyrah is
Yeah,
the
anyhow,
goddess
I
of
took care
music,
the missus.
revered as a trickster goddess of music and poetry, swiftest of all the gods, capable
Real
of disappearing in the
healthy
blink of an eye,
relationship.
travel
Yeah,
great
she's
distances.
all sleepy.
I told her that there was a satyr
back
that
the
did
good old
not
days,
want
huh?
to
Yeah, boy.
have her know where he lived. I told her where he lived. She disappeared,
let's see,
and then I had a
this,
dream that she was
all
captured
this, all
and
this. Oop.
in terrible danger. So now we're going to try to save her. She's a goddess, mind, and we're trying to save her from an imperiling danger. Okay.
All right. Go ahead and have you.
Mighty
all
fine
get
booty.
on
Kyrah does?
out.
I know she do. Oh my god. I know she do, Tommy. That's why I'm trying to save her. What do you think? What do you think? She's a trickster, goddess of music and poetry. Of course,
Man, my food
she
is
got a
taking
fine booty.
fucking forever.
That's why people sing about it. Write poetry about it. It's the way it goes. Yeah? Right?
Do
Right?
all of this crap.
Right? Maybe.
And that. All right. You will copy and put on the map.
Better
Well,
booty? Yes.
So
Absolutely.
following that route that you recall before, let me go ahead and do this and put.
Oh my
3
god.
more NPCs to add. That's fun. Let's see.
I've got to get some more water. I'll be right back.
You're good. It'll take me a second to get you all on the map. Wherever Torque went. Is he back yet?
I'm still here.
Zeno.
Don't think so.
Vorik, you have your warhorses inventory now, right?
I should.
The handout I gave you?
Vork's Warhorse.
Perfect.
Let me just, I need to adjust my thing in my notebook then, because I made it in the Warhorse. Put it on the Warhorse, I put it in the
Might be a little
bio.
easier on you guys. And if you pull up the warhorse,
I'm sorry, I forgot to mute the OBS.
thing,
Apologize.
there should be
I
a
muted
warhorse character.
Roll
in your,
20 instead because normally
whatchamacallits
we're
again?
in roll
It
20.
is.
So
You
better
should
booty.
be able to.
Go one. I like the big.
uh,
That's right. And I cannot lie. You other brothers
use
can't
that
deny.
stat page if you want to fight with it.
I'm back.
Yeah. I just need to remember which one it is. Okay, so he's chained, so that's 16 AC.
Warhorse. Okay.
You know, where are you?
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
on Mitros.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
am I.
yeah,
Okay.
you all are.
Okay.
I didn't know you were back. Here we go.
I just got back a second ago.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Feel like-
half-gallon water bottle I have to fill up, so it takes time.
Oh, nice. So, Zeno and Vorik, you would recognize this place. Whereas Zajac, you'd been in a bit of a wild, episode, shall we say. Where'd Zajac go?
Oh
Zajac,
yeah,
buddy?
he is gone.
Hey, Brandon Snake. Brandon Snake, do a thing.
Here we come.
What?
Brandon
yeah.
Snake.
We're yelling at your snake to do something.
Why?
Because Mark's an asshole.
Do a thing, Snake. Snake.
It looks like he's sleeping right now.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, do you three of you have vision?
I have eyeballs.
Okay. In the distance, you notice a large figure stooping to forage in the grass.
I'm gonna read this out loud so that
He
hopefully
suddenly
you can
stares up at
understand
you,
the absurdity
as if alerted
of
to
your
danger.
statement.
Sorry, hold on
If
a
you-
second. I think my dasher is lying to me.
If you change the W and H around in Warhorse, you get Har Wars, which sounds completely different. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dummy. An example of a spoonerism? A spoonerism. Alright, now that reveals my ignorance. Spoonerism. Let's take a look at this. A transposition of sounds of two or more words, especially a ludicrous one, such as "let me sew you to your sheet" for "let me show you to your seat." Sew you to your sheet. Okay. I see. A spoonerism. You've taught me something today, Tommy. I appreciate that very much. I love spoonerisms. I didn't know it. I didn't know what they were called. I knew that I loved them, but I didn't know what they were called. That's incredible. I like it a lot. Oh, horror wars. What? Because war sounds like horror wars. It's like the lower level, you know? You pay her $5 instead of 20. What? No one said that. Nobody ever said that. You just don't.
Sleep, snaky, sleep.
I'm
Sleep,
digging
snaky,
myself a
sleep.
deeper hole. I bet.
Next sleep.
Dad taught you them when you were
Big
young.
slip.
Whenever you said anything, you would swap the letters around to make you laugh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yak ha. What? It doesn't work that way. Dang it. Should be good though. I like that. That's awesome. Spoonerisms. God. I'll never remember that, but it's good to know still. For now. For the next few seconds. Until I sleep and then wake up again. Spoonerisms. Not every word works, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Jedi versus Demon Lord Empire? That's right. Heck yes. Name after the guy who came up with it? Someone Spooner? Maybe. Maybe. That's very vague. Dummy. The guy who came up with it. Someone Spooner, maybe. Like. Okay. I believe you. I believe you.
Did you punch your dasher in the face?
Motherfucker just marked the order as complete and did not deliver the food.
Kill him.
So I had to get a refund in credits.
What a shitfuck.
Kill him.
Why do they even do that? What's the point?
He wants to
I
eat
don't
it
know.
himself.
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised, but probably in a few minutes here I'm going to have to make myself something. Because it's too late now.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Alright, so in the distance you notice a large figure stooping to forage in the grass, and he suddenly stares up at you as if alerted to danger. Rising to his full height, you can see that he has 6 arms and a single eye. And
he will kind of say as quietly as he can over to Zajac, "Isn't that the giant ogre dude that was with fucking Demetria?"
It looks like him. I mean, a little racist if it's not him.
Oh
You'll
dear.
hear a loud, booming voice yell out, "You'll come no closer!"
Says who?
Says I! And he's looking around at all four corners of his cardinals, and he'll say, "You'll leave this place."
Sorry, but we're looking for someone, and we're not leaving until we find her.
I mean, perhaps there is a way for us to go around this, man.
Do you
He'll
see
look
one?
at you all and say, "I've no time for your silliness. Begone, please."
Any direction besides straightforward is a decent idea.
He'll yell something out in Giant.
I have no cause to quarrel with him, but there's 3 of us or 4 now, with Bulbug here.
Don't count out Cerberus either.
Indeed.
You'll see him backing away, talking out loud in Giant.
Perhaps we may be able to reason with him. He seems hesitant to engage us.
Either that or he's getting ready to tell his friends that we're here.
Boric is going to dismount his horse.
Neither of you speak Giant, I take? I don't either.
No.
You do speak Giant?
No, I don't.
Nobody speaks
Okay.
Giant.
You'll hear him bark out in Giant. This time a little higher pitched.
I'm going to tie off my horse over nearby. That way it won't be in danger.
I'll say, who are you with?
I'm with no one! No one at all!
Then who are you calling out to?
It's a prayer to the gods, of course. To Sidon.
Last I checked, Sidon was a Titan.
In one of the
of
D&D
course.
streams, you were typing your own version of
The
this.
Titan Sidon.
It's about Jedi versus goblins and the Demon Lord Empire. Oh, yeah.
Come no
I do
closer,
remember.
he'll strike you
When
down.
the DM didn't let me do something
No, he
last
won't.
D&D
And
stream,
I'll take a few steps closer.
you were trying your own version of it. I do remember that, yeah. With the, it was actually
I
kobolds,
said don't
but
come closer.
you're right.
Or what?
I do remember you talking that out. For sure.
I'll hurt you.
Really? You hurt me?
Uh,
Do you know who I am?
no?
You've never heard of a Minotaur riding a giant dog before?
Minotaur with a giant dog. No. Is that supposed to mean something?
It's about to. If you keep acting suspicious.
Just stay away. This isn't your
Why?
area. Go.
You gotta get some sleep, Graf? No problem, man.
We were just passing through. You're the one who got hostile.
It's been great to see you as well, man.
I was just
I'm
foraging.
so glad that
You ambushed
things...
We haven't
Can
attacked you at all.
be
What are you
looking up
talking
for you.
about?
I appreciate
Yeah,
that
that's
a
what
lot.
the last group said.
I'm glad that you stopped by,
ambush
especially,
is a
and
surprise
let us know
attack.
about it, and
We have yet
said
to
hello.
attack.
Look forward to seeing you some more.
The last
Definitely.
group came through, tried to negotiate too.
We'll see you soon, absolutely.
Negotiation that ended with their knife.
Take
in
care of
my
yourself
back.
and your family
Fine.
as well.
Then let there be no negotiations
Have a good
and we just continue on.
He'll bark out and Giant some more.
Call as many friends as you like. It won't save you.
Don't. You mean to attack? Of course you
I
do.
appreciate you, Gref. More than you
We
know,
never
man.
were planning on it. We were
Channel
planning
member
on moving
and
forward.
all that aside, I consider you a
Okay,
good
but
friend.
I'm watching you.
You've helped me a lot for Project Zomboid at least, and yeah, being around for my channel and everything like that.
You'll hear
So
him yell out.
thank you
in
so
giant.
much. You're a champion and a king in my book.
Tell Cerberus to keep
Thank
an
you.
eye out for any unseen individuals.
Sure. What's his perception as well?
His passive perception is insanely high. Hold on. It's 20.
Okay.
Xenophon will dismount his warhorse, but he won't tie him down. He'll just leave him behind and just imply that he should stay there.
All right. As you get it right about there, you see a couple figures hiding their best behind some rocks, but it's to no avail.
Ah, I see your friends have arrived.
And he'll yell, "Don't! You said you wouldn't attack us!" And he'll bark it in giant, and they'll try to back off and hide in the rocks as best they can.
All you have to do is just not attack us, and nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, tell that to the last group.
What did you do to the last group?
Made short work of them, and then a meal of them.
Were they tasty?
Not very. All lanky.
Yeah.
Merchants or soldiers?
From what I can tell, damn near assassins.
Why would they go after you?
That's what I asked.
That's weird. You don't seem like you're worth much.
I'm one of the few last of my kind.
Perhaps they may have been waiting on the road for someone else.
Maybe. Maybe they worship those damn gods and their dragon lords.
Maybe.
As you
Certainly
get
are
there,
a bunch of weird folk.
you'll see a few more figures.
Oh, look. More of your friends are here.
He'll bark in giant and they'll scatter. Say, "Come on now."
I'll whistle for my horse to come up towards
I'll
me.
go back and go get mine.
And, let's see. As you turn your back, Vorik. Let's see here. A spear is gonna come flying or a javelin is gonna come flying your way.
Okay, so this is before I grab the horse?
Yeah. And
So where would I be?
You'll be right
were-
as soon as you turned your back.
Mhm.
So
But as soon as
I was
yeah,
right here
as soon
then.
as- yeah, you see a javelin fly past you, and the one that threw it start running away, and you'll hear the Gigan that was talking to Zajac bark out in giant, yell, "God damn it! I told you to stay down!" He'll
Mm.
flee as best he can.
Yeah, I'll say, you all better run quick.
This was our forage land. I apologize. He's an idiot. We didn't even introduce ourselves.
You're lucky he missed.
Well, that's Caleb for you. And you'll hear him yell in common, "It's Caleb!" And the one from before will yell, "No one cares, Caleb!"
My God.
Please forgive our idiot brother.
I'm just gonna say I went to go get my horse. Unless somebody else throws shit at me.
No,
I'll
you're
say,
good.
I will. Once.
You hear that, Caleb? He'll kill you. Caleb will come and hide in the bushes.
Very poorly, probably.
Very poorly.
Clap the mass cheeks, you know.
Oh my god. Every time I click on it,
And well, it seems that you don't mean us any ill harm. What was your names?
My name's Zajac.
Zajac. Zajac the fairy feaster?
Who told me that?
Vorik is kind of
Freaking
just.
comrade of ours. One of the last of his kind.
Vorik is
I fell off
kind
my horse.
Fairies? Do you remember?
Strap
meeting
in.
fairies
I'll try.
before?
I'll try to.
You did
try.
eat a dryad.
That's not a fairy, though.
It is considered fate, in some extent or another, to some folk.
He'll move closer to Zajac and he'll kind of whisper so that way only his group can hear. I don't think they know the difference.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's my name.
But you better get out of here. We won't tell them about you, but you better leave us alone.
I'll leave you alone as long as you leave me alone. If you don't leave me alone, I'll eat you too.
And he'll kind of shudder and take a few steps back and whisper in Gigan, or Giant to the other one. The other one whispers in Giant and shakes his head. They both kind of stare at you, and they both back up.
It might take him a couple of days, but he'd do it.
Well, whatever,
Yeah.
don't come back.
Roast you over fire. Over spit.
All right, well, you guys have successfully made it off the map, and let's see. I will give you each 458 experience.
Heck yeah.
Sweet. If that had hit me, I would have freaking immediately firewalled him in the mouth.
The math
Yeah.
for this is so difficult.
I didn't expect it as much. All right. Well, some more time passes. Traveling down the roads, and you come across another clearing, and you hear sobbing to the far west of your location. And it's really odd, though. You've never heard such a deep-toned voice sobbing relentlessly as this. Let me go ahead and drag all of your fucking characters.
Don't forget Bullbug. He's way behind.
Oh yeah,
He's way back
yeah.
at the back
oh,
right
yeah.
now.
He's way behind.
He got left.
He did. He got left behind. Poor Bullbug. Oh, he gets
my
he gets
God.
assassinated by the Gigans.
Oh,
Oh, what a
no.
shame.
Rip homie.
We gotta eat him for sure now.
Oh yeah.
Bullbug and the Gigans.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
expensive.
I'm sure he tastes like beef.
Endangered species.
Hey, don't worry, guys. I can roast them.
The closer they get to extinction, the better they taste.
Oh yeah.
God, that's such a bad take. Alrighty. It's very
I
Texan.
guess you could say I guess you could say I like my endangered species rare.
Ooh,
Oh my
got him.
god, you got your
Oh,
damn
got
horn.
him.
Oh wow. Here.
King
I
of
think I
the
got
jokes
some-
today. Oh my god.
Yeah. I
What
you
the
know what? I
fuck
think
is that?
Oh, I know what
Okay.
those are. Those are fun.
Mike.
I think. All right. Well, you hear sobbing to the far west. You see this large hulking creature. It looks like a giant, but you can't quite tell. It almost looks like it's missing a head, but it is bent over. It could just be resting its head in its arms.
Um,
You hear a deep weeping sound.
um,
Xenophon, living in the woods for so long, would he have ever encountered this?
Well,
In
let's
the
see.
old woods?
The old woods.
the old woods.
Let's say make a history check.
I was hoping for survival.
You want survival?
I would love survival.
Yeah, well, too fucking bad.
I'll give you survival.
All right, never mind.
Oh my god! With a +7? Are you freaking
What
joking?
this thing is,
Come
you've heard
on.
of headless giants, but you're not quite sure what you're looking at.
Hell.
Wah, 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 wah.
For history.
Yeah, roll history anyway. Let's see what happens.
It's gonna be like a dirty 20.
Wah,
Yeah.
Eat a dick.
Yeah. Would have been much better. Whoa, we don't know that. That could have been a nat 1 too. Come on.
Yeah,
It could
could
have
have been.
Could have, but we will never know.
So you hear the sounds of weeping to the far west and angry shouting and ripping and tearing of flesh far down the road. You see
I'm a little more
this.
concerned about the angry shouting.
Yes, you see a couple of these creatures turned away from you, but it does seem they are missing a head, and they are tearing this horse apart, and it seems they're shoving it into a mouth that's in their stomach region. It's all very strange to you.
Fuck
Well-
is any of this shit?
Kind of trot over there and I'll say, "Hey, what are you doing?"
And you'll hear the sobbing stop, and he'll turn to you. The one to the west will turn to you and say, "No, they'll kill you too!" And then the two that were feasting on the horse turn their attention to you, and they look and they say, "Ah, fresh meat." Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh,
Hey, that was easy.
and here I was, just dismounting my horse.
Do the horses have initiative?
If you want them to fight,
Fuck that.
Okay.
You know how much money I just spent on these fucking horses, on this fucking horse?
yeah, you might want to keep it somewhere safe.
Put up the turn order so I can alter my number. There we go.
Am I going last?
All right.
Not going last. Nice.
Yeah, and no, you're not.
All right. Well, oh, there we go. Combat begins.
What the fuck?
What?
Nothing. You fixed it.
Okay. Well, one of these giant cyclopean creatures that was feasting on a horse turns its attention to you, Zajac, as you make yourself known. The other one cries out, "No! They'll eat you too!" He is going to go
We'll see
5,
about that.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he'll pick up a big old rock. He's going to throw it at you. Let's see. And that is a... How far away are you?
Far.
Okay. That's going to be with disadvantage. Boop! Oh, well,
That's a miss.
alright. Good, good, good. Okay. And that's the one that will now yell, "Fresh meat!" And this other creature to the far west will run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he'll dash. And he'll kind of try to grab you, Vorik. It'll be a grapple.
What the fuck? So athletics or acrobatics?
Oh, it'll be a 13. Okay.
Why did it roll it
Ooh.
twice?
He grabs you and yells, "No, don't!"
Huh?
Try to drag you off your horse. 5, 10,
I just
15.
dismounted my horse, so.
Okay, so he'll drag 5, 10,
Also, he
15.
dashed. How can he do that?
Oh, you know what? Good point, buddy. He did dash.
Got him.
Yeah.
He'll try to reach out and shake you, but to no avail. And he'll yell, "No, stop! They kill!" And Zajac, it looks like it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to use half my movement to dismount. I'll go right here. Then 5, 10, 15, 20 right here. And then, let's see. I'm just going to flurry of blows him.
Let's see it.
1, 2, 3,
Oh!
4. Oh, shit!
Right off the
Very
bat. Let me
nice.
pull it up.
All right.
Let's see. We're on life threatening now, right?
Yes.
All right. That's going to be quadruple damage, and he has to make a con save. Let's
All
see.
right. Too bad I rolled fucking minimum.
Okay, he's good on the con.
For a second there, I was about to ask you.
He does
can't
flurry
you
of blows
re-roll
him.
If you roll a 1,
That's
and
right.
then I realized, oh wait, that's freaking Sir Pridwin.
He
Yeah.
flurry
That's
flurry
21.
blows him. That's right. Got me.
Yeah,
You're
no,
right.
It looks like those all hit, actually.
Cool.
That's 15 plus 21 is going to be 36.
Boom.
You'll take 36 of bludgeoning damage. As you punch him right in the teeth and stomach. All right. Vorik, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to look at the.
Wait,
I'm going to look at.
Oh,
What?
that seems low.
What? Okay, let's see. Oh, quadruple damage on the 7. My bad.
Yeah.
So that's 21 plus 14 is...
That's 28, by the way.
Oh, the total damage, everything together should be 67.
Should be 60. Yeah,
Mm.
67.
Okay.
All right.
Trying to short me on the damage.
Yeah, I know. Such a douchebag. All right. He's not quite bloodied, but he's not looking great. You knocked out a couple of teeth.
Good. I'm aiming right for that big fucking gross mouth.
Filthy maw.
All right, Vorik, you're up.
All right, I am going to look at this one and be like, "What are you talking about? Are you going to try and kill us too?"
No, I'm friendly. He get trapped horse. They find him. They try to kill. They're going to eat him.
And he will kind of look a bit confused, and then he will move 5, 10.
You've been grappled, haven't you?
No, I have not.
No, he has. He
Oh,
dashed
okay.
instead.
Oh, okay.
25. And
By the way, DM, you never rolled for Bullbug.
yeah, you never rolled for Bullbug.
Oh,
True.
Oh, poor Bullbug.
I was gonna
Let's get him
reveal
up
that on my
there.
turn.
Needs a little adventuring too.
Ooh, I can get him. I think I can get him.
Holy
I can get-
boy.
Can I get him without getting into Zajac Square? Oh no, I'm hitting fucking Cerberus the other way. Fuck.
Well, don't forget the corner rule. You snap the corner.
Oh right. Hang on, I need to change that then. Xenophon, move your fat token thing.
What?
Yeah, you're good if you shoot. the
I'm
left
miles
corner.
away from you.
No, you're
Good.
you're freaking stupid.
I'm
Picture
miles
in
away from you.
Minecraft. Your Minecraft picture.
Oh my god.
Your profile pic. All
you
right. What are
you
doing,
can
Vorik?
move that. Did you not know that?
No, I did move it. That's the problem. I have you normally set up
Vorik,
in a
what are you
specific
doing,
way.
Vorik?
I'm shooting things.
Narrates
Oh my
everything
God.
that he does.
Freaking heck.
I do all the
Blaming me.
things.
Do all the things, buddy.
Okay, so
See what you
I'm
got.
going to cast a spell
Press the buttons.
at the one that Zajac. How bad is he hurt?
He's not bloodied, but he's not looking great. He's missing a few teeth.
Well, he's gonna get hit in the face with a flame strike. I need a
Okay.
dex save.
Let's see.
Do you need me to post it?
Nope. He's bad on it. That's
Okay,
going
so-
to be
Okay, cool.
46 fire damage. Yeah. All right. That is going to be a total of 32, 3 damage, fire
Yep.
damage. Now he is bloodied. And he's not looking too great now. All right, does that end your turn?
That is all that I can do.
All right. Bullbug will yell out, "Oh no, monsters!" He'll walk up and he will try to take a couple attacks at this guy.
Bulldog, no.
Bap! Bap! And he'll hit him twice for 37 damage.
Fantastic.
And this creature will cry out in pain and say, "Stop!" Xeno, you're up.
Okay. Xeno will dismount. I don't know if that's... Is that like half
It's half.
movement or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll move 5, 10, 15, and say, Bullbug, you didn't want to kill anyone, so please try to knock him out.
They're big, scary monsters, but okay.
Thank you. I will attempt to entangle this guy, I guess.
That's it.
Okay, that is the spell itself and not an attack. So there it is. It's going to be behind him. It's going to just include him.
Well,
20
you
foot.
can draw the pretty picture if you like.
20
It's 20
foot.
foot square.
Do that. Or we could make it closer. I don't know.
Sure. All right. He's going to
Boom.
need to make a strength
there.
saving throw, I believe, correct?
Yep.
Which he's not good on.
Nice.
He is-
Really?
Yep.
Incredible. I could get bet against that every day.
All right. Well, it's young Serby's turn.
All right, he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and 50 is as far as he's going to go. And he's going to do his attacks on this guy.
Sure. That's it.
Let's see. 1, 2, oh my god. Another
All
crit.
right.
Amazing.
That's amazing.
That is piercing, right?
Primarily piercing, yeah.
Okay.
All
That's
three of
just a
those
straight
had
up
to-
quadruple damage.
Okay, I think it's dead.
Yeah, let's see. 22 times 4. Yeah, that's going to take him down. He bites and tears and shreds this thing.
I was going to ask for 3 con saves, but yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he is completely dead. All right.
And you
Very
suck that on us in the games?
What'd you say you cut out for me?
And you suck him on us in the games?
Yeah. I told you I would hold nothing back. Why does no one believe me when I say that?
I expected you to not hold anything back, not to call in the dog that could rip me in half.
Xenophon never questioned it.
I specifically do that just to take you down. Anyways, that's his turn.
All right, let's see. It will be the other Blemish's turn. And he will take a step forward. And he is going to take a couple of smash attacks against this guy. Well, once more. Yeah.
Step forward.
Oh, for each that is done that. Okay. Okay. He is going to try to grab the Cerberus.
Okay.
All right. Let
I'll
me
go
go
get
ahead
me
and
some tacos after this.
do it. Fuck it. I'll just post it. Fuck it. No, I'll GM it. That's going to be a 28 to hit. Or a 28, yeah. Does 28 hit?
He's capable. Oh wait, to hit or to grab?
It's a 28 hit. Here, I'll
28 to
post it.
grab, so he has to
It's an
beat.
attack.
Cerberus has to beat a 28.
No,
That's
no,
what he's
no.
saying.
It's an attack.
It's an attack.
What
Okay.
the attack is
Yeah,
grab.
28 hits.
Okay, that is 14 bludgeoning damage, and the target is grappled.
Okay.
Is he large or smaller?
No, he's
No,
huge.
he's huge.
Clearly
Okay.
see that.
Yep. Okay. Got it. Alrighty. Well, that will end his turn. The other Blemis is dead. The scared Blemis will try to make his save, which he's finally good on.
Mm.
And
escapes
he
the
will
entangle.
go ahead and start running away. And he'll yell, "Everybody's so mean!" 10, 20, that's going to be 30-ish. Yeah. Prompting an attack from Bullbug, who's
True.
going to smack him right in the ass and miss.
Smack his ass. Oh, man.
All right. Zajac, you're up.
All right. Is this difficult terrain?
Is what difficult terrain? Oh, yeah. No, that's going under a tree.
Okay. In that case, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Oh, yes, I can flank him. Get fucked. All right.
All right.
I'm going to go to town on this clown.
That's it.
Is that enough to flank him?
Yes.
Yeah, if you look at the where Cerberus is taking up.
Oh, okay, yeah, because he's big boy.
2, 3.
Okay. The first one will miss, but the other two will hit
All right.
for a total of 23 bludgeoning. All right.
Burn all the goblins. Alex,
All right, is that all you're doing?
listen
All right,
here.
Warwick, you're up, buddy.
Not all enemies are goblins.
Mm,
Okay.
he
Not all.
will look back at Bulbug.
But I
and
appreciate the
Xenophon
sentiment. Okay.
and be like, this one doesn't seem to be trying to attack
I appreciate
us.
the sentiment.
Leave him be. We have bigger fish to fry.
Good monster?
As far as I can tell.
Oh, Bullbug's so confused.
5, 15. Now that should be... That's going to be a straight shot at him. And he's going to get hit with the spell. We're just going to do it We're going to do the old-fashioned. Boop. Oh, that's not the right one. But that's all right. I already rolled it. We'll do it.
Alrighty. That is a Sacred Flame?
Yes.
All right. Well, he is grappling. I don't think that matters.
If he's grappling, he can't make a dexterity check, can he?
Yeah, if you're grappling, it doesn't matter according to Raw.
Okay. So he can make his check?
He can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here it comes. Boop. Oh, he's not good anyways.
21 radiant.
All right. Takes 21 radiant damage. Alrighty. Well, Bullbug's turn. Bullbug is going to walk up to this creature. He'll say, "Hey, you friendly? Better not lie to Bullbug." That'll be his turn. Zeno, you're up.
Okay, Xeno will run 5, 10, oh, sorry, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's going to start playing his flute. He's going to try to cast Suggestion on this creature.
Alright, let's see it.
That is here.
Wisdom or charisma?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, he's good.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah,
Get
negative
fucked.
1 to it.
Zeno is playing very kind music to him, and he's not attacking him either. So maybe
Okay.
this could
All right. Well, it's Serby's turn.
be something.
Serby
All right,
is
He's gonna do his 3 attacks.
all right.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, all 3 are gonna hit for a total of 34 plus
Can't believe he crit on a freaking wisdom save.
65. No. Why am I rolling the attack? Okay, 34, 40, 55, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's 64, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Let's see. That's 16 plus 24 plus 24 is 64.
Okay. He is going to take 64 points of damage and then be bloodied.
All right,
But-
he needs to make 3 con saves.
All right, let's see it. Boop, boop, boop.
He succeeds on all 3 of them. Jeez.
Yeah. Finally, something he was good in that he actually
Yep.
rolled well in. All right. Well, it is his turn, and he is not happy. Let's see. This is going to be with a +2 now, and he will gain advantage. So it's going to be 2 smash attacks against Serby. A 1, a 2. Oh, well, I'll reroll the d20s twice.
What the?
It didn't matter. All right, does the... Oh, wait.
Yeah, how is he smashing him?
Let me see. Make 1 smash or throw attack. He is grappling him.
He's grappling him, but he's much larger than large.
Yeah, you can grapple creatures that are
I know,
your
but I mean in regards to the smash attack.
Okay.
That's not what I'm talking about. Read what smash does.
Okay. Oh yeah, he does 1 smash attack. My bad.
No, it says he smashes 1 large or smaller creature that it has grappled.
This makes no sense. Okay, yeah, my bad.
Cerberus is a
Okay.
huge creature.
Yeah, he is. My bad. They didn't consider this when they made it. Okay. He will turn, and with his other hand, he'll try to grab you, Zajac.
Go for it. Disadvantage.
It's gonna be normal then. Comes. That's with a
What?
+1. Does a 30 hit?
Well, he
It's a crit.
crits, apparently.
Yeah.
Why does he have
Let's see.
advantage? Okay.
Oh, it's +2. It's you said you knew how these things worked. They're fun. You see him getting more and more enraged as time goes on.
Okay,
All
well,
right,
yeah, he crit me.
It's gonna be double damage.
Okay.
And you must make a strength save or a dexterity save.
All right, saving throw.
Okay, that's good enough. Alrighty, nothing happens, but you are grappled and you are restrained. Okie doke.
I'm restrained?
Yeah, you're restrained.
Okay.
Alright. Dead Blemis. Now it's a regular Blemis. The regular Blemis is going to turn towards him and say, "Yes, friend! They eat people!" And that will end his turn. Zajac, you're up.
Well, all I can do, I guess, is try to break out.
Yep, DC 16.
Is it what am I rolling? You just said DC.
Got to be
Oh,
strength.
strength.
Okay.
Is it a check or a save?
Fuck. Let me look up the escape rules.
Because if it's a grapple escape, then usually acrobatics or athletics, but some things also say, oh, you have to only do it with a strength check.
it's athletics or it's acrobatics
Yeah.
to escape.
So it's
I will do athletics then.
Okie doke. Oh, you're good on it. You are no longer restrained or grappled by this creature.
Excellent. Then I am going to use my bonus action with some key to take the dodge action.
Sure. All right, Vork, you're up.
Okay. As he can see that the dog is getting beaten up and Zajac was almost in his grasp, he's going to excuse me. He's going to shoot at him with something. And here it comes. A 1, a 2, a 3.
All right, all three going at him.
Yep.
Looks like all three hit.
Pog.
That's
nice.
13, that's 16 points of fire damage?
That is 18, sir.
18, yeah.
Oh, duh. All right.
I have a calculator
Is
on hand.
that into your turn?
And and that is going to be my turn as it is as I am trying to keep distance and not be in melee combat like somebody should always be.
Okay. So, let's see. It's Bulbug's turn. He's going to say, okay, then you better not attack me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and he's going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He'll say, I'm coming, I help. Zeno, you're up.
Xenophon is going to put down his flute and he'll hold up his hand towards this other creature down here. And he'll just say, we're not going to hurt you if you don't hurt us.
The blemish will shake his entire body up and down. It's a full body nod.
This is his turn.
Okay. Serby's up.
All right. Another 3 attacks.
Did he break free? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you let go of the grapple.
Yeah.
Either way, you can still do it anyways.
Yep.
Another crit.
And that's a crit.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see. That is going to be maximum damage, and he has to make a dex save, but I don't think it's
In
going
the
to matter.
jungle,
Yeah,
the mighty
it's probably
jungle.
not going to matter.
Yeah, the first one takes him down.
The lion
and
sleeps tonight. That's
The
right,
rest
Alex.
shred him apart.
That's right.
I'm curious, what is his max damage? Let's find out.
Pardon me. That is.
All right. Well, the blemish will take a step towards Zeno, and he'll say, friendly?
I am.
And he'll try to make a grapple.
Zeno will not resist.
All right.
He's gonna take it as an attempt to hug.
Okay. All right. So if you're automatically failed, that's good. Zajac, you're up.
Is this thing dead?
Yeah, they're both dead, actually. Sorry. Let me go ahead
Oh, okay.
and do this. You see a young elf woman pinned underneath this horse.
I'll go over. I mean, the horse was getting ripped apart, right?
Yeah, it's basically tatters.
Okay, I'll go over and I'll grab the horse corpse and kind of pull it off of her.
Sure, you can easily do so.
I'll check to see if she's alive.
Yeah, she's alive, but she's unconscious. And
Okay.
it looks like she's got a few limbs facing the wrong way.
I'll just say, hey, Boric.
Is she still warm? Oh, wait.
Got someone who could use some medical attention.
I'm on my way. Okay. It's my turn now, as the DM has not said anything.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, Vorik, you're up.
Okay. I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, and then I am going to dash
Sure.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And that is all the movement that I can make.
He's regretting that speed reduction now. I know it.
Yeah.
Pain.
All right. Well, it is Bullbug's turn, and he's gonna take a few steps forward and just start swinging at this corpse, laughing while he does. Ah, I killed a monster.
Good.
Bullbug's so great. He's just chopping into this giant corpse.
Oh my
You know, you're up.
Xenophon will say, kindly let me down, if you will.
I'll bring you to friends.
I have friends here.
Okay, I bring you the friends.
Thank you. And he'll just abide.
All right. It's Serby's turn.
Serby is just gonna kind of bark at the thing that's picking up Xeno right now. Just trying to get
Okay.
our attention.
Sure. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. It is going to squeeze down on you, Xeno.
Ugh.
Let's see. He's not smashing, so you're it's only going to be an attack roll plus, let's see, with advantage.
It's just gripping tightly.
6 and 2, and he has plus 1, 2, 3 on that, so does a 9 hit. No. All right.
Nice.
But you are still grappled, and he will squeeze you and start running. As his bonus action, he's dashing.
Okay.
So
Up
he's
towards the
going to-
others.
Yeah. I
Okay.
believe that's 60 feet. No.
Just got a
55,
bit
60.
more.
You can get right there. All right. You'll say, "Look, friends!" Zajac, you're up.
I'll go over and see what's going on between Cerberus's legs and I'll say, "Hey, let him go."
Okay.
Xenophon will strugglingly say, it's fine.
Doesn't sound like it's fine. You sound like you're
Alright.
getting your ribs crushed. And I'll just move over to where next to Cerberus.
All right. Vorik, you're up.
Okay, and he'll see Zajac over there. Is she up to the north past these things?
Yeah, you can't miss her. She's unconscious.
On it. And he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's just going to bonus action dash up to her.
Sure. Bonus action dash?
Or dash to her, sorry. Use my action to dash. My bad.
Okay. Someone's a monk now.
Oh. Or a rogue.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It
Here
would
goes
be
Bullbug.
Raiders
Swinging
captain.
away. Bullbug's so happy right now. All right, Xeno, you're up.
Alright, Xeno will say, we're here with friends. Please set me down.
Okay, I put you down.
Perfect.
All right. Serby's turn.
Cerberus is just gonna growl at that thing.
All righty. It is its turn, and it says, "Okay, you can have him back." He is going to launch Xenophon at you.
Oh my god.
This is
I
going to be with a
thought you said he set me down.
+4.
Alright, fine.
No, it's a crit fail. All right, so you land harmlessly
Amazing.
next to let's see. Target thrown creature, another target creature if it makes attack roll. Okay, yeah, you land harmlessly at Zajak's feet.
It's stupid, but it might have information.
Really,
All right.
it might be information.
All right, Zajak, you're up.
Zajak's just gonna like look at Zeno like, what the fuck? And he's gonna say, look, if you want to get information, you can talk to him. He seems to like you anyways. I'm gonna go help the lady.
Very well.
Vork, you're up.
Okay. Here comes a Cure Wounds. Where is my thing? There it is. A skadoosh. That was actually a really good roll.
She regains 12 health. Very good. Bullbug's still whacking away. Here he goes. Bat. He's so happy right now. Oh, I killed a big bad guy. Zeno, you're up. You are prone.
I will stand up from prone.
Okay.
And I'll move forward. Bullbug, would you mind helping me with this interrogation? Then I'll move
Bullbug
forward.
will look up at you, just splattered in blood all the way down his front. Say, oh, interrogate a monster? Sure.
It's a friendly interrogation.
Uh-huh. Friendly.
Oh no.
All right. And with that, Serby's turn.
He's just gonna keep growling,
Sure.
trying to let
And
that thing know that it needs to keep its distance.
sure. It'll get his attention, and he'll just kind of look at it and go, oh, dog's scary. He'll sit down. He'll say, I don't like scary dog. Combat ends.
Creature, your friends seem mighty violent.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
friends?
go get myself some food really quick. I'll be back in just like 3 or 4 minutes.
Sure. No, not friends. Brother or sister.
Oh, so you were born this way?
A what?
You... do you know what sort of creature you are?
I'm a big, scary guy. But
True.
everybody hates me because of it.
Your brother and sister, did you have parents?
I don't know. Maybe? I called brother and sister.
I see.
You can see the fury in his eyes subsiding.
You don't like killing.
Oh, I like killing. Killing how you eat.
Well, true, but you were not, you didn't want to kill, random folk, yes?
You don't eat, friend.
I see.
He'll look at you. Oh, you eat, friend?
No,
You terrible.
no, never.
Oh, I don't think I can be friend with friend eater.
I would never eat a friend. Never.
He'll look back and he'll say, you trick me.
No.
Oh,
I've never been a trickster, I've never been a friend eater, or an eater of any sort of folk. Besides, maybe rabbits.
he'll sit back down and say, oh yes, rabbit good. Rabbit, very good.
Deer,
Hard
boar.
to catch, though. I squash them.
It's but a paltry morsel, you see.
Poultry?
I'm sorry. Your friends, why did they stop us here?
Oh, they see a friend, they think food. I tell them, no, not food, friend, and they don't listen. They never listen.
The elf is your friend.
Elf? Friend is friend.
The horse?
You know, don't call her a mean name.
Okay. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to find out who is your friend that you did not want attacked.
A friend is friend. Where's friend? Oh, scary cowboy.
I'll follow along with him, but a little bit.
Tell scary cowboy stay away.
But no, they are trying to help. Trying to help.
Did somebody say he's scared with cowboys?
Say, another scary cowboy. Hey, you guys leave friend alone.
They will help.
He'll try to make a grapple against you, Zajac.
The fuck he will.
He'll crit fail.
Who are?
I will catch his hand and I will grip it very tightly.
And he'll sit down on the ground and start crying.
They mean to help. I promise.
Leave friend alone.
They won't leave her alone, but they will help. I promise.
You better not eat friend.
They won't.
I eat you.
I mean, Zajac might, but I don't think.
Shut your mouth, Xenophon.
If she's still alive, he's fine. She's fine.
Shut your mouth, Xenophon.
All right.
Let me do my work.
And he'll still be crying as you grip his hand very firmly.
Xenophon will try to play his flute to calm him down.
I'll just kind of shove his hand back at him.
Sure, it'll hit him in his big stupid eye. He'll kind of rub it and go, ow! Well, is friend good? Friend okay? Hey, friend, other friends here. And he'll try to reach over for the elf lady on the ground.
He will be like, stop. She's still in great pain. I'm trying to heal her as best I can.
Heal? Oh, you make my friend better?
Yes, I make friend better.
Oh, thank you. And he'll pick up some dirt. He'll spit in it and rub some crotch goo on it. He'll say, "Here, I help too," and he'll start reaching for her.
No! Please don't. It's fine. I can handle it. Thank you.
I help.
No,
Friend help friend.
I can. I've got it. Don't worry. Friend is in good care. Friend.
Okay,
friend
I'm trying to help.
Okay. He'll just start eating the mud with the crotch goo.
Delicious.
I'm gonna cast Cure. Is she okay? Is she healing?
How spicy is it? Can I smell?
Go ahead
How
and cast
spicy
it.
that crotch
Oh,
is?
you already casted it. Yeah, you're fine. She has 12 HP. But she is unconscious for, let's see, at least an hour.
You're off to make
She's
tacos for
not
Taco
going to
Tuesday,
die.
Alex. Thank you so much for being here,
she's gonna be
man.
out for
I
a
appreciate
bit.
you, and I'm so glad. Man, make the hottest of tacos
Out for a
and
bit, but she right here.
wreck those folk with your culinary
She
skills.
already out.
Thank you so much.
She's going to be.
We'll see you
asleep
next time for sure.
A while.
I'm not sure if
"Oh,
we'll still be
okay."
here
And
when
he'll
you get
just
back,
kind of
but if
stomp
we are,
over
then
the dead corpses,
looking forward to
just
seeing you
crushing
again.
them. And he'll
If
lay
not,
down right
then
next to her and say,
have a good one.
"I sleep with her. She be safe."
And he will look at Zajac and be like, I don't. What?
Just
And you
don't
can
touch
see,
her, all right?
you see, he was already reaching for her with a single finger, trying to stroke her hair.
No, 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 no. Leave her be.
Oh,
Who is she?
okay. Please don't hurt me anymore.
Okay.
I say please. I good boy. I say please, you don't do it.
Okay.
He'll lay down next to her and say, "Okay, bye, guys."
I don't think it would be wise if we just left. Especially with her in such a condition.
I think she'll be able to handle herself until he wakes up, or she wakes up. So I think it's fine.
Is there any way to tell who she is?
How are you going to tell who she is?
I would, I guess, dig through her pockets.
Sure. Let's see. Make perception check.
Not an investigation?
You notice a tattoo on her arm. You don't find anything in her pockets, though. Nothing of value.
Does the tattoo resemble the slave tattoos of the Mitros?
No. This tattoo is rather brownish, kind of red, and it's of a heart wrapped in thorns and thistle.
I'll present it to the others and ask them, do they know anything?
I will shrug.
He'll say, "Hey, you say no touch."
You no touch.
Okay, I go sleep. And you'll see him lay his shoulders down to rest, and his eye still half open goes,
Would I recognize the tattoo at all then?
you guys aren't familiar with the old wood. I will give that to Xenophon, though. Go ahead and make a history check.
Okay. Oh, I'm so good at these. God
You don't
dang
recognize this, but this
My
heart
rolls have
wrapped in
been
thistle
trash.
doesn't really seem too familiar to you, or at least you can't recall it off the top of your head.
Okay. Well, we killed these. We killed that. I'll put 10 gold in her pocket, and I'll leave it at that.
All right, come on, folks. There's a god that needs saving.
Yes. And he will whistle for his horse.
Sure. Yeah, they can come straight to you.
Perfect.
Provided you don't tie them down.
How much does 10 gold weigh? It was
Less than a pound.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
not even mentioning.
50 gold is a pound, sir.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Well, let's see then. You all gain 3250 experience. Each of you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. This shit could have been a lot worse for you had you not had two people flanking one of them.
I'm sorry, how much?
You each get
3,250.
Oh my god.
9. Nine, 0. That's 2. So
What is young Cerberus' CR, by the way?
His CR is 5, I believe.
8.
Okay. Yeah. So that very well could have been a more than deadly encounter had you guys not had Serbian flanking tactics
3,000.
and just action economy in general. All right. Well, are you guys continuing on?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
God dang.
Let's see. All right.
The thing I made is literally like a grocery store version of a McDonald's McGriddle, and it's fucking delicious.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Zeno, I'm gonna need a survival check from you.
Okay. I'm gonna try to survive then. Oh, finally! Finally
There
in
you go.
a not trash roll.
Finally.
Oh my
You rolled
god.
up a 10? Holy
There we
shit.
go. Like a fucking champion. All right. Let's see. Let's put you over here then.
We gonna survive. Not gonna take it.
Yeah. Who
We
sings that
gonna
song?
work hard. Keep on surviving.
Yeah.
Isn't that Beyonce?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, let's
you
keep
know
it that
I
way.
think it is.
I get it was
Yeah,
Beyonce.
Oh, fuck you.
Do I get
my
an
God.
inspiration point for that? For
No.
knowing who that? Do I get an inspiration
damn.
point? DM.
The Vork gets negative inspiration
DM,
points.
do I?
Stealing my punchline, you fuckwit. That's something I would do.
God damn it.
All right, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Put you all on the map. Oh, there's so many to scroll through now. So much fun to be had in so little time.
You're welcome.
We didn't pass through like half of these trials going down to Mitros. How have we created this cacophony of freaking
Against us.
issues?
It senses our power and throws more powerful things at us as we progress through the lands.
God dang it. It's like Sidon is watching from above, you know.
You've
Yeah, fuck
seen
that
that.
guy.
he's
And
watching
Lutheria.
from above. You watched a party member get struck by lightning by
He literally saw us from a thundercloud. It's true.
Yeah, that guy can go fuck himself either way.
Yeah.
A party member, you say, but it was just the dog.
All right. Well, you all
It
It
Did
was
you just say that
it was
Trevor's
just the dog.
not a party member.
It
Oh,
was
wow. Them
just the
fighting
dog.
words.
I
Them's
said,
them
is
some
fighting words.
fighting
don't
words.
stand for such an insult.
hey, you told me I had to get my own horse. I did. So now yours is just a dog. Just a dog.
He's a valued member of the party. That's why I made you go get a horse.
Oh.
He's not your personal fucking pack mule.
Oh, I see. So I had to buy my own pack mule. I
He
see.
even told me he doesn't like carrying your stuff around.
Oh, he
Bothered
told
to
you.
ask him.
Oh,
I
I
love
literally
it.
said, "Do you like carrying around their stuff?" And he shook his heads.
you don't love having piles of gold mounted upon you in droves and
asked-
you know
I
bags.
asked if he was okay with carrying my stuff. He nodded his head and said yes, and I gave him some food, and he was very happy.
I'll offer him an apple then, or a banana. but
You're gonna
nothing else.
offer this giant beast that you watched eat people alive an apple.
Yeah, or a banana. I said.
Oh, or a banana. Very
Sir
nice.
Brick was shown the food.
Well, let's be fair. He has technically eaten penises. He's eaten whole creatures alive.
Hey,
It could be phallic in shape. Who knows?
it's true. It's true.
He doesn't like the tangy taste of the banana.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
sad times.
Regardless, where the fuck is he?
He is going to be right here in just a moment. I have to grab all of your stupid creatures.
Where's Bulbert?
Yeah, I know
It's
it.
not like we haven't adopted everything.
Four horsemen.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm
Where's
working on it,
Sophia?
alright?
Where's Ambrosia?
I'm-
Okay, I
I'm
need them both
walking
here with
there.
me.
Hey, lady, I thought we brought her with us.
All these people that you could technically bring with you too.
Where
All
the,
right.
where the fuck is Acrodina?
Oh man.
Yeah. Where is everybody?
Wait until I secretly come up with all this money that I just have saved, and I buy my own personal mercenary army.
Oh my god.
You can technically do that.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
I absolutely can technically do that. And I will watch the DM cries every time I demand each and every token to be placed on the map every time.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, I would just give it to you. No, that would be totally you now.
Mm.
Like, no,
It's fine. I'll do it, but you still have to place them.
That's true. No, if I give you full control over it, then you have to do it.
Sorry, you're the DM. You're the one who sets the stage.
Oh shit. And then
Where's Cerberus? I don't see Cerberus anywhere.
I know.
Come on.
Oh,
It's
here
on-
comes that Serby though.
Oh
I feel
my
like
god.
I'm being discriminated against here.
Oh.
Yeah. See,
I mean, I couldn't help but notice that you did Serby last, and I don't think I'm capable of standing for that. So I'm gonna have to put
it's a
out
good
a
thing
full.
you're not standing. You're on a freaking Cerberus's back.
Right.
His back is so fucking thick. I could stand on it.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, you all arrive at familiar place to use Xenophon. but it's
DM, you
someplace-
move my character without my permission. That's taking away my player agency.
My god, it happened to me like 4 times, and he moved my horse and my player, and it was it was chaos.
Seems
Absolute
Borg's
chaos.
vision has just
happened?
completely disappeared. He does not have vision. His eyeballs just turn black.
The sins just continue to pile up.
It's what happens whenever you question the DM. It's what happens.
You just
I'm
keep
about to
blinking
write
in
him
and out of existence. Isn't that
Yo.
weird? Wow, questioning God was a bad idea.
How? How?
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
report him to the DM's Guild.
Yeah,
Clearly
DM's
this
guild.
On Reddit.
On Reddit. Yeah.
A Reddit thread. Oh my
He needs a
god, my
better business
DM.
bureau for being a bad DM.
Yeah, I'm gonna
DM
post
took
a horror story out on Reddit.
My DM took away my player agency, and then my character phased out of existence.
He literally moved my character 5 feet without my permission.
Ah!
I
Oh my
honestly
God.
felt personally attacked against this.
God.
But
I
you
just
said
wanted
I recognize this place. I recognize this place.
Yes. yes
There
you
aren't
do.
mounds outside. I also know this.
Let's see.
And if I have not warned the party against the mounds before, I will have told them about them on the ride up here. There's mounds. It's possible that this guy is controlling them. They're basically large piles of vines that are not really sentient, but they can do things. Like,
So what you're telling me is that they're easily able to be set on fire. Got it.
they're live, like green mounds.
So what you're saying is that they can be easily set on fire.
Maybe not easily, but it's possible that they could be set on fire. Because green live mounds, like green live vines and stuff, are very wet in nature.
So what you're telling me is if I cast fireball, they will catch on fire.
No,
So as
they
you
would take
approach
fire
this
damage, but they would
small
not
fortress.
easily catch
area.
on fire.
As Cerberus and a warhorse walk over the bridge, it creaks and groans under the weight, as this is a rather old bridge. But you do see a stream rushing into an inlet to the north of you, moving rather quickly and then coming to a pretty dead still. Well, it's rushing from north to south, rather. Rushing out of it. It's pretty rapid. But you do see a bit of a cave entrance there that the water's flowing from. And Zeno, you notice something new at the front entrance.
Hmm.
Seems a large silver bell is hanging from the front with a rope tied
Silver
both back
bells.
to here and hanging down. Seems it's about 30 feet up, but the rope does reach to the ground.
Okay.
Well, you've arrived at your destination, Zeno. What do you do?
I'm just gonna walk and I'm gonna take a look at the door here.
Sure. Seems to be a pretty sturdy wooden door.
Waiting for Vork and his horse to get the heck out of the way. There we go.
Well, Zeno, you're the one with all the experience here. You think we should ring the bell?
I'll get down off the horse. Absolutely not. If this satyr is anything like the ones that I know, it's likely he's either waiting on the inside or I don't know. In my dream he was very preoccupied, as if he was concentrating on a spell, perhaps.
You do hear a very somber and solemn, almost melancholy harp being plucked. A lyre, even. And it is currently stormy around here, though on your approach, you hadn't seen a storm in the distance.
I do recall him playing a lyre, so it could very well be him. That's a risk that we likely ought not to take. Going in through the front door could be a risk. Because I mean, not all of us here are equipped for defending against his tool belt of abilities, you see.
Gonna need to be a little more specific than that.
I mean that his tools won't be able to be used against me so easily, but the two of you are prime candidates.
So then what would you suggest? We wait out here?
No? We should take him by surprise. If this brook is coming out of the structure, perhaps we should walk up it. See where it leads. If you prefer to stay here, I could go first and come back and tell you how it goes, or else you could come with me so that we save time. Obviously, should we enter the structure proper, the Cerberus could join us if we're able to open the door.
That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Bulbug.
Bulbug here.
I want you to stay out here while we go inside. Protect the horses.
Yeah, I'm a good protector.
And Cerberus is going to help you. However, if and when these doors open, stay with the horses, but Cerberus will be going inside.
Okay.
And I'll basically relay to Cerberus what I want him to do.
From my dreams, I saw no other forces besides him and her. And of course, the forces that were holding her. But
I can't help but doubt that it's going to be just him.
He's not weak either.
We must do what we must to save Kyrah.
I agree.
A couple of things to note. There seems to be a pretty well kept stables over here, as well as an what looks like a plateau or awning, something carved out of stone about 30 feet up.
At where, you say?
For which one? The stables are to the southeast, and the
Stables.
carved out awning is in the northeast.
Northeast. Alright. Are there creatures inside the stables?
Not that you can tell. They seem to be fully enclosed.
Well, Zajac, it seems that there are some kind of stables here. We could have the horses stay there.
I wouldn't
Or-
advise that.
We can just let Bulbug take care of what he needs to take care of when we head inside.
I think Bulbug can handle it.
I believe in him. Especially after the performance he put on this morning.
Should the horses need water, they could drink from the brook and feed. There seems to be grass in abundance around. With the way the Fae are and tendency towards enchantment, I would not want any of our creatures to be in the stables at any time.
Let's go.
You're the expert.
You'll head into the brook and head into the hole.
Sure. Let me go ahead and move this for you. So you can see as you begin swimming up this brook that it's kind of a narrow gap to slip through.
He's
And
tiny.
you see what looks like a pond of sorts.
If it's small for Xeno, then there's no fucking way I'm gonna fit.
It's tight, but all three of you could probably squeeze through.
I'll just suck in my gut real good.
Yeah, you would be able to sink down closer to the ground and in the water itself and trudge your way through.
Xeno's gonna swim through. I guess we can't swim up the waterfall.
No, you can't swim up the waterfall.
Okay, we'll have to climb up around.
Gee, if only someone brought something that could help with climbing. Zajac says as he pulls out his climbing equipment
Oh my god.
Nice.
from his bag of holding,
Very nice.
and I'll try to climb my way up.
Where'd you get that?
Where are you trying to climb up?
Up here.
Okay, up against the waterfall.
I mean, is there any other route?
Right next to where I'm at, we
there's-
could go.
They're in 10-foot increments, so this is about 20 feet up.
Okay, I guess I'll go that way.
So it's 10 feet up here, and then 10 feet up here.
I'm not seeing where the ping is.
You're not seeing the ping?
No.
Oh, it's 10 feet up here, and then 10 feet up to the actual opening of the waterfall, which is guarded by a very slimy portcullis, which would make it about 20 feet up here. There's a narrow ledge right here that you would be able to climb up, but it's all very slick.
Okay, well, I will use my climber's kit to try to make my way up here.
All right, you make your way up just fine. With a bit of hassle, though, you'd be able to climb up there.
Okay. Then I am going to take my grappling hook that I pull out of my my thing. I'm going to tie it to the rope, and I'm going to try to throw the grappling hook toward the portcullis and get it to latch on.
Sure. With a few efforts, you'd be able to do so.
Okay. Once it's on, I am going to pull with all of my might. See if I can break the portcullis.
Let's checks.
What am I doing?
Strength check.
Okay.
Ooh. Just doesn't seem to want to budge. It seems that as you scrape against it with this hook, you can see a tinge of blue underneath the rust and scale.
Blue. Okay, I've got one more thing I can try. And just see if it works. I'm gonna try to get like a running start and then pull on it from back here. Just to see if
Sure.
the jerk might do something.
Yeah, let's make a strength check with advantage. Okay, yeah, you're actually able to pop it open. And as you do, a glyph flashes the entire room brightly. and behind you, you see several layers of pikes fall down, blocking your exit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, we're
But
definitely
you
not
have-
back.
He certainly
You
knows we're
have-
here.
You have definitely broken it open, though, and as you do, just as quickly, the flash dissipates.
Oh, that was
All
easy
right.
enough.
But this room is now filling with water.
Okay, maybe we should move.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll just take the rope and hold it down for them to climb up on.
Sure. Give me 1 second here. Make sure everything down the line is good.
Oh man, these hooves are really not built for a wet environment like this.
Yeah. Why won't it click on this? Okay. Yeah, you guys can definitely get over there.
Okay.
No problem.
And then once they're up, I'm gonna try to jump to where the gate was.
I'll climb
Sure,
the rope
you can
and
definitely do so.
follow me along.
Okay, I can't cross. It is
I
blocked off.
will. Yep, let me get that for you.
Oh. Damn! 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 I could see up it,
Alrighty.
so I just didn't even think about it.
All right, and let's see. One moment.
Yeah. Not in the wall.
Orc, I know you like rocks, but now's not the time. Mr. Stonecutter over here, sewer expert.
Should be a pride
Sewer
at home,
expert
yes?
aficionado.
Marble? I love marble.
All right, yeah. You guys can fit in there. It's just very, very narrow. Zajac, you're squeezing real hard to fit in here.
I'm gonna kind of like try to squeeze up to the side, say, Zeno, you go in front.
Xena will try to squish by him without being too forward. Yeah.
Vorik, you should probably go ahead of me too. I'm gonna be blunt. Otherwise, if anything comes up, I'm gonna pretty much be blocking everything you guys do. The curse of having such huge muscles.
That's right.
The curse of having this dummy thickness.
I'm too fucking big. Too juiced up.
Oh, I've heard of fasting rituals that some folk are fond of. Could do both of you.
Xenovort, back.
Sorry.
I was muted.
Sorry.
One more. There you go. As you get
I'm
one
trying.
more step back,
I can't. I
can't? You
literally,
physically can't?
I physically
I
cannot move
shall
myself back.
force you through. You shall be okay.
Thank you.
As you get there, another glyph on the ceiling flashes and fills the whole room with light, and just as quickly will dissipate again.
You know what I'm kind of regretting now, Vorik?
What?
You not preparing detect magic.
And you hear from up ahead, well, you'd actually be able to see this. You see a large boulder fall into this path. Zeno, all of you actually. Let's see. You all have one turn to make a move. You can move up to your full movement speed, but you are in difficult terrain right now.
Okay.
Did
In
we do
fact,
it?
you're moving upstream, so let me make sure that...
Yeah, because moving downstream, we should be.
Yeah, moving downstream
Decent.
gives you extra, whereas moving upstream does not. All right, you have one turn of movement. as you see this boulder fall down, Zeno.
Vork, you better move first.
I legitimately cannot move.
It'll go Zeno, Vork, Zajac in the order
Oh.
that you've been alerted.
God's forsaken.
Boric. Enhance ability.
Zeno will say, rock coming.
Me. You know which one.
5,
Right.
15, 25, 30.
No, that's
Perfect.
difficult terrain. You can't get through there. Oh wait, no, you're right. Never mind. I'm done.
Excuse me? I just countered it out. Literally countered it out. Out loud.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
No
30.
action, but you do get
Here
your
I am.
movement.
Oh, okay.
I am here.
Never mind. I guess we only have movement and can't do things.
All right. Vork, you're up.
We can't. I guess we're moving and can't do things.
He said we have 1 turn of movement. That's what he said. Literally.
You know what? I'll give you your action. How about that? You can have an action.
Okay, cool. Enhance ability on Zajac with full strength.
All right, cast it.
Mm.
All right. You still have movement.
Yep. 10. Yep. 10, 20, 25.
All righty. Vork, Zajac, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to go 10, 20, 30. I can't move anymore.
I shall fix that
Right.
for you, good sir. With the power of God.
They still can't move.
I thought
The
you meant you
power of
actually
God.
couldn't move. I was like, don't you have way more movement than that?
I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to try to stop the boulder.
Wise of you to get on dry ground. All right. Boulder descends. 5, 10, 15. Zajac, I'm going to need a strength save.
Oh, a save? Okay.
With advantage.
Oh, well, strength. Let's see. It's going to be just a strength check, yeah.
Okay.
Advantage.
It's a strength. It's a dex save to get out of the way. It's a strength check to try and catch the fucking thing.
All right.
Very good, actually. You managed to stop this thing firmly where it is in its tracks. And as you do so, you hear some kind of rapid rustling, Vorik, up behind you in the water. Even though it's already, the rapids are already going, something odd seems to be in the water.
I'll say, come on, you two, get moving.
Zajac, go. Or Xenophon, move. Forward, go.
DM, do we have movement?
Yeah, you have movement
All right.
and an action.
Go 5. Or is it? It's difficult terrain, right? 10, 20, 30?
Mhm.
Right there.
I'll let you dash.
I'll dash. That'd be 40, 50, 60. Right behind it.
Okay. It's my turn.
Sure is.
Okay, so I'm just going to start out dashing so I can get full movement.
That
10,
works.
20, 30, 40, 50.
All right. So that's the end of your turn?
That's literally everything that I can do.
Okay. Let's see. 30, 40, 50. All right. And as you get about there, this water coalesces and surrounds you. I am going to need a strength saving throw from you.
Fuck my existence.
Combat will begin.
Is that a strength save?
Yep, strength save.
Okay.
Ooh, I'll take 21. Is the boulder still trying to go downhill?
You've
Okay.
stopped it. You stopped it right where it is.
Holy shit to all of us.
Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, as long as you stay. Well, no. Yeah, you've stopped it square in its tracks. Most of its momentum was from it falling down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Whisper toggle. All right. Come on, buddy. What you got? All right, and still not good enough.
Wow.
God damn. All right, everybody gets to go before it.
Everybody.
Let's see if this thing even survives. Holy shit. Oh, and I'll just give Bully what he had.
Oh, I thought he was first. God dang it.
Let's see. Zajac, you can change yours and... Nope, you guys are all good up there, so boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay. I'll take Bully and Serby off. Combat begins. Xenophon, you're up.
Oh, I know.
Oh, and so Oric, that strength save was unfortunately not good enough. Let's go ahead and get that damage in real quick first. It's going to be 9 plus 4 is going to be 13 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained and unable to breathe.
Oh my god.
So you will be suffocating at the next turn. All right, Xeno, you're up.
Okay. God dang it. I didn't expect this, okay? I did not. I guess I'll try to. You can't. The scorching ray of water seems stupid. That's best I can really do, though. All right,
Let's see it.
so let's hit it. What's it? 3 scorching rays?
That's a ranged spell attack, right? I don't know if that suffers disadvantage. Huh?
Those would all be with disadvantage.
I figured as much.
So
Just
3
reroll 3 d20s.
20s.
All right, so the first one
Ow.
misses, the second one hits, the third one hits. I
Too
think.
bad it
Let me
doesn't
see.
crit, but I'm sorry, bud.
Well, fuck me. Here, let's see. It deleted the goddamn DC or AC again, which is going to be. Oh, okay. So your 5 plus 9 is actually going to hit. All 3 will hit.
Nice. Oh my god.
Yep.
What the heck? With the scorching
Heck
ray.
yeah.
All right. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
That is going to be. He's not immune to it. He doesn't even. Wow. Okay. That is going to be a crit. No, it's not going to be a crit. It's going to be the 21 instead.
Right.
So 9 plus 5 is 14, 17 points of fire damage to this mass of water encompassing and encircling this friend of yours. Vork, you're up.
I'll also move 10, 20 away.
Thank you.
All right, that will prompt an opportunity attack.
It will.
Let's see. A boop.
Even though he's already occupied with grappling?
That is correct.
Still?
He's not doing anything to maintain this grapple.
Okay. All right.
That is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
All right. Vork, you're up.
I'm going to actually look at Zajac, hopefully, and hopefully he would have an idea. So I'm going to move my initiative behind Zajac.
Okay. 21. Oh, there he goes. That's fine.
Perfect.
All right, Zajac, you're up.
Okay. Well, I don't know what genius idea he thinks I'm going to have. So I'm going to do the only idea that I can do, which is beat the fuck out of this water.
All right, let's see it. In the face of adversity, I choose fist.
Just fist the water so hard.
Violence is never an answer. Violence is never the answer. It's a question.
That's
and
it.
the answer is
yes.
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 What? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make that a 40. Fuck it.
Okay. Yeah. The 3 that aren't a crit fail, I'll hit. That
And
is
I
going
will
to be
all magical before you try to do your resistance bullshit on me.
Yeah, due to your knuckles, you can overcome magic resistance.
Because I'm a monk and because of my knuckles.
Metagaming cuck. All right, let's see. That is going to be a 22 plus, let's see, minus 22.
You can call me a metagaming cuck all you want. I'm punching water. Of course, it's going to
37.
It's not quite bloodied, but this thing is quivering a bit. It looks like it's trying hard to maintain its form.
It
Warwick,
wouldn't
you're up.
I am going to
Try to escape, right? That's the only thing you can do?
I am restrained and grappled.
Yeah.
You also can't breathe, so you need to keep track of how many rounds you have, which is your con modifier until you pass out.
He has a +4, don't you? Or a +5?
I have a 4 in my con mod.
Got it. You have 3 more turns to escape, which is either an athletics or acrobatics check.
Let's do acrobatics. Let's see if I can escape.
Sure.
Never mind.
Ouch.
No good.
Dang it.
You know what? I have another idea. I don't know if I can do it though. I cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you have a that's
I'm grappled and restrained.
No, that was your action to attempt to...
Spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
It is true.
Then yeah, you're good.
More importantly, what are the spell components?
Yeah, if you can't speak, then you're kind of screwed.
What's it? Somatic? Are they speaking?
Verbal somatic material.
There it is. You can't speak.
No, it's just verbal and somatic.
You can't
You're
speak.
still not casting it.
You are drowning.
Everything that I have is fucking verbal.
Yep.
I'll have to remember that for future.
A good spell.
I'll have to remember that for future encounters.
Yeah, almost all divine casters rely almost entirely on verbal, whereas arcane rely almost entirely on somatic.
All right, well, I can't do dick.
All right. Well, dragging you along, the water elemental is going to go into Zajak's space. I'm going to need a strength saving throw.
Okay.
I don't think he's very good at these. Oh, good job.
Oh, there he goes. And then he's going to go directly after Xenophon. He's going to go a boot.
He can reach me from there?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Strength saving throw.
We're gonna have words after this.
Oh, okay. That is going to be 2d8 plus 4. Oops, not 48. Okay, it's just 2d8. All right. So we have 14 plus 4 is 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
18.
And you are now grappled and restrained.
Okay.
I go ahead and do this. And then it will move right back over Zajac, but that won't matter. He's already succeeded this save. 5, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yep. 60, 65. So, oh, you know what? Yeah, go ahead and make your opportunity attacks right there.
Wait, can I?
Well, no, it's
because
you are all getting dragged.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your opportunity attack, Zajac.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 15 hits for 15 points of bludgeoning damage. This thing is now officially bloodied. And as you make your attack against it, landing a nice hit, it's going to turn around and make a couple slam attacks against you with a disadvantage.
Come on.
Boop. Boop. Oh, needed it. Okay. And then it will start swimming away. That is 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I was gonna correct about the difficult terrain, but it's a freaking water element.
80,
Also.
85.
What the fuck is this thing's move?
It's got a lot of swim speed.
That's right.
And
And
that
it's in
ends
the
its...
water. So.
Zeno, you're up.
God,
What's your con mod?
Try to break out. Con mod is only 1.
+1. Okay, you have one more turn before you are unconscious.
Okay. I'm gonna do my best to try to break out this.
Acrobatics or a strength saving throw?
What or break?
It's going to be acrobatics or athletics. I'm sorry.
I'll
And,
happily do.
You notice
Oh my god.
that this area has begun filling with water from your earlier exploit.
Mm.
It's about 15 feet high now.
Freaking +4.
Okay, let's see if that's enough to break loose.
Of course it's not.
I don't think a 9 is.
That is unfortunately not good enough.
I'm dead. I died.
You are stuck in this.
Bye, everybody.
You're not dead yet.
I died. I'm dead.
Let's see. Need to make sure he's not dead, actually.
He's not. He's unconscious.
Got
But
the one
now-
round.
round.
Yeah.
Going to automatically get 1 death save failure.
Yeah. Alrighty, Zajac, you're up.
Does that mean
Watch
I'm
your
at
friends get swept down the river.
0?
You're not at 0. Your health is still fine. You're just unconscious.
Okay. All right. And 1 death failure.
30, 35, 40, 45. Can I stand here?
Yeah, it's 10 feet down.
Okay.
It's gonna be a... If you're gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be difficult terrain. Or you can make a dexterity saving throw to jump down.
I'm just going to do the difficult terrain because I have just enough movement left.
Sure.
All right. Well, since these 2 goobers are now in big trouble...
Oh, actually, you can just land right there in the water. Yeah, it's the water is now 5 feet up to your waist.
Okay. I'm going to flurry blows it.
Let's see it.
All I can do is just try to kill this thing as fast as possible.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All those are gonna
Nice.
land.
Very
That
nice.
is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Let's see. He will take first. Yeah, that, and then minus that,
53.
and then minus that, and then that is just enough to dissipate this water being, and it kind of loses its form and shoves itself and sinks back into the water.
I'll do my best to swim to the surface and be like,
Yeah, I will immediately go in and try to help Xenophon out of the water.
Nice.
he can swim, but he's just not used to being suffocated. That's
You all
Worried
gain
about
200.
Jeez.
You all gain. Let's go with 400. 200 experience for that. And
Hey.
the water is still flowing. You have.
Guys, we need to get up there quick before
Can
we
you-
all drown.
post the
I'll drown.
experience. I heard like 4 different things.
200.
200.
All right. Well, you guys have a movement in action, starting with Zeno.
Okay. I'm gonna swim then. That's gonna be 10, I assume.
Yeah, swimming is difficult.
And
Thank you.
20. And he's waiting for the others to move.
Yeah, that it's only 5 feet up right here. You could definitely try to climb up.
I can't well, I guess I could dash. Alright.
Yeah, you have your dash.
So that'll be 30. I'll
Yep.
climb up here. Would be 40, I guess.
Correct. You can right there.
50, 60.
All right, Zajac. Oh, are you gonna cast anything? Well,
No.
that was your dash. Okay.
Yeah, that
All
was...
right, Zajac, you're up.
Can I jump out of the water?
Well, you're standing on a platform, so yes, you can.
Okay, then I will jump up, only costing me 5 feet of movement.
Yep.
So it's 5, and then that's 15, 25, and then 35, 45, 55. And then I am going to dash 65, 75, 85, 95. And then, shoot. Did I see if it goes up this way or is it just a dead end? Can't hear you.
Yep.
Can't hear you.
There is what seems to be a small tunnel leading up that way.
Okay, then I will go that way.
Okay.
There,
I did
can
move
still-
the dynamic lighting a bit for you. The rock is currently blocking the entire path, though.
Okay.
There's about a 2-foot gap above it.
Okay. I'm gonna wait here, and because I should still have enhanceability on me.
You do.
You sure do.
So
Oh, we never got the con saves for that.
never did.
The
Oh,
one
well.
con save.
Concentration.
Well, it would be 2, but it's fine.
He's
Ooh,
fine.
that's close.
Did it.
That's very close. All right, yeah. So you're just gonna wait there?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait, but I'm gonna kind of like lean over and just kind of like have my hands under the rock and just like ready to lift it so that they can crawl under.
Sure. All right, Vork, you're up.
Okay, so this is going to be 10. And I'm dashing, by the way, at the start.
Yep.
20. 30. 40.
50.
50. Why are you counting for me?
Because you jumped through me, which is double movement, so that would have been...
That is
It's
correct.
difficult
Yeah.
terrain, so it doesn't stack.
You should only be able to... Oh,
Yeah,
No.
it's just difficult terrain. I'm pretty sure there's specific different rules for swimming, but we're just gonna go with difficult terrain for now.
all right.
We'll iron that out.
Also, is it swimming or are we just walking through this?
It's
You're walking
It's
through
water,
this.
yeah.
It's just difficult terrain right now.
No, that's what I was asking. Is it water or are we able to walk through it or is it...
You're trudging through water. It's
Okay.
difficult terrain.
Okay, that's what I was asking. That's my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, you guys see the water behind you fill up that entire room that you were in. It's not looking good. Zeno, you're up.
All right. We'll go 10, 20, 30, dash 40, 50, 60. That's all I can do.
Okay, so swimming and climbing is double movement, not difficult terrain, so they do stack.
Yeah.
Got it. But you're trudging through water, so it's fine.
Yeah,
So
true.
Yeah. It's fine. You're just trudging through water right now.
So we're
It
not.
would have been difficult terrain swimming. All right, is that it?
Yep. That's all I
All
can
right,
do.
Zajac, you're up.
all right, I see them coming, so I'm going to spread my legs apart, and I'm going to lift up the rock. And I'm going to say, "Under here."
Sounds good. Make a strength check. Well, what's your strength score?
20, and I can lift twice the normal, and then I also have
Enhanceability.
enhanceability on, making that 4 times.
Okay. Let me see here real quick.
Oh, and I have powerful build. That's why I get done.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So, how much is that lifting capacity then?
A fuck ton.
More than 2,000 pounds?
Let's see here. You can push, drag, or lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score. While pushing or dragging weight excess your carrying capacity. Okay, so it's 30 times my strength score. So
That's
20 times 30. And then you do times 2. And then times 2 again, thanks to enhance ability. Yeah, I can. 2,400 pounds.
Perfect. Yeah, you're able to lift this thing up with no problem. With some muscle to spare.
Yeah, but it's holding on to it that's about to become a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's like doing almost your max deadlift and just holding it there.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn? All right. Warwick, you hear these squelches and screams or pleads from your friend up north. It's your turn.
okay. He is going to dash 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is literally everything I can do.
Okay. You see this water encroaching behind you. Zeno, you're up.
All right. That'll be 10.
The water is filling up the 5 foot span here, by the way, where you see it filling it up. All right, your turn, Zeno.
Okay. Was wondering if I had anything that would stop that. Maybe with my staff, but no. 10, 20. We'll go 30 dash through the rock. 50, 6.
Drop prone and go underneath my legs, basically.
Six.
Yeah, you have to drop prone. Yeah, it will be difficult terrain to go between his legs and under the rock.
Okay. So 60 dash, this is the furthest I can go.
Is that all of your movement?
Yes.
Okay. Zajac, you're up.
I am going to maintain my hold and try to just push the rock up as high as I can.
You've got it up to the ceiling. It's 7 feet high.
Throw the
Well,
rock
the rock.
into the water.
Bork's in the way!
It's a 2 foot gap. You're just going to have to back up and slide it back.
Back up.
All right,
Slide
Bork, you're
it
up.
back.
10. Now, then we're going to drop prone for 20. Oops. 20. 30, 40, 50.
All righty. Is that the end of your movement?
That is everything that is all of my movement.
Okay. Zajac, you now see the water begin to encroach you. Zeno, you're up.
All right. I'll just go forward. 10.
All right. Let me go ahead and move this out of your way. Boop.
15.
It's a 10-foot drop. All 2 5-foot increment drops. You can drop down to 5 foot right there, and then another 5 feet. So you've already dropped down 5 feet.
Okay. If I can comfortably do that, I will.
Yeah.
I'll go here.
No damage.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Okie doke. Zajac, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to pull back and try to dump the rock into the water.
I will try to say to the others, be ready for combat.
Sure. Yeah, you can go 5, 10, and dump the rock into the water, and the current will begin pushing it downstream. So go
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. But you do see the water begin building up behind it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
gonna book it this way. So that's 20, 25, 30, 40, and I'm just gonna jump straight down pretty much.
Sure.
Throwing caution to the wind here.
Yeah, that's fine. And
just-
Vorik,
Okay, I am going to get up and do
Yeah,
5.
oddly enough, that plant monster will not take any opportunity attack against you.
Good.
Okay.
10, 15, and so now I am on the ground.
Sure. All right. You guys have
And-
successfully escaped that water trap.
Okay. I was going to say I am going to prepare an attack in case anything becomes hostile in this room.
What are you going to use to attack?
Firebolt.
Okay. You have that ready in case anything goes hostile. Nice trigger. You guys each gain 600 experience for surviving the water trap,
Cool.
and another 200 for surviving the boulder.
So 800
So
in
8.
total.
For, mind you, taking no damage from the boulder.
For mind you, Zajac lifting the boulder.
Yep, extra 100 points to Zajac even. How about that?
There you go.
I'll take it.
Good go.
I am super close to leveling at this point.
I already should have leveled. I didn't do it.
Nice.
Alright.
Alrighty. Well, let me go ahead and do this then. So, you've all busted into his little abode. And you see an interesting... Let me see here. You hear the sound of rain, as this seems to be an open air kind of crevice in the mountain. Rain's falling, and you see a satyr sitting on what looks like to be a hollowed out log, dangling his feet inside while playing a sad tune on a very special looking lute.
Does it look and
And-
sound very much like the dream I had?
Like the what?
The dream?
Yes, it's exactly turning out to be like the dream you had.
Okay.
And he looks at you all and says, "Oh, what an unpleasant surprise. What an unpleasant surprise. I take it you're here to fulfill Lutheria's bidding then, are you?"
Nope. Just here to help a friend.
Help a friend.
Xenophon will try to step forward a bit. See if there's any reaction.
Xenophon. We had good times, we did.
Zephyrus,
He seems completely distraught.
Zephyrus, you're a skilled lute player.
That I am. And that you are.
You've done great
Odd
work.
that you would betray me not once, but twice.
I never did. Never did.
Indeed. The fates may abide by your silly little workarounds, but I cannot forgive such a malfeasance.
Hmm. You have what you wanted, do you not?
No, I do not. Look around you. You see what's behind me.
I see very
This is
little.
not something to be taken lightly. I cannot leave this place. It is my charge and my duty.
By who?
He'll ignore your question and look past you. He'll say, "You should have never come here, heroes. I labored only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us all out of ignorance and blind faith."
Peace. More like an appeasement.
They are one and the same when you're dealing with the Fae.
The Fae, as a whole. You consider yourself a spokesperson.
I am the only one doing what's right here.
What's right? According to who?
According to everyone, you should be backing me up on this. If the Dark Queen ever escapes...
And
you
what
don't
has
know
she
the
afforded
terror-
you for your cause?
You think I work alongside her?
For her,
I
more like.
labor to keep her at bay. Do not insult me so. I've seen horrors. Horrors you've never seen. Dark abominations swallow an entire village whole. I watched Fey blood glitter in the dark near Tanner's Gate. Kingdoms rise from a thought and fall to a whim. And with you coming, all those moments will be lost in time, like tears
Let us
in rain.
both bring her down. She'll do this no longer to no other Fae, to no other living human village.
Bring her down?
Yes. Us.
Even the gods couldn't take this on.
I believe you. But we, the heroes, you alongside us, we have the power.
We do have
You
a
are-
way of making the impossible possible.
You are but ants to Mab. There is nothing you can do to stop her. The best I have to offer is appeasement. And that damned Kyrah saw fit to come back and challenge me on this matter.
She can help us.
She cannot. She is to be judged by the others for the sins she has committed. I have no say in the matter, nor do you.
You do. If you just reach inside.
I don't think you understand. Terrible, terrible things I've had to do to keep this place open. Though you do have a right to kill me, you have no right to judge what I do, nor what I protect.
You kidnapped a god.
Kidnapped a god. She brought that on herself.
Is your mind forfeit, then? That you would claim it's not your own?
Forfeit? I'm thinking clearer than I ever have. I fight against Lutheria and Mab, and you coming means you fight for them. You fight for the end of Thylia.
Enough of these choosing sides. Just give us the girl.
How is fighting for Lutheria fighting against Kyrah?
I don't think you understand the situation.
Of course I don't.
You rely on the gods, as the Fae have relied on their queens. We, who gods and Fae have forsaken, shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. There is nothing more they can give us, nothing more they can provide against the Dark Queen herself. This is all I can do, and this is all we can do.
Sounds like a coward to me.
A coward.
Brewer, let Kyrah go at once. And this is the angriest that Zajac would have ever seen Borg.
Interesting. So you've no notion of backing down from this futile task.
Kyrah must be freed. At all costs.
At all costs. It does seem that you'll use any costs, including my back door. Here I'd arranged nice seats for you all to discuss, and instead you kill my pet and make your way in uninvited. You're lucky I hadn't sicked them on you.
We were worried that your front door incurred far worse traps.
You've never heard of knocking, then?
I came to you forthwith. These two beside me. And you decided to immediately undertake them with your sleep spell. I know this one very well. That's why it did not get me.
I took their consciousness and their memories so that they might forget this place and never speak of the horrors that lie beyond.
I know this. I do. And this is why, again, we did not come through the front door. We assumed this would be the same thing we were met with, and there would be no way to entreat with you at all.
So you came with the full intent of taking me on rather than discourse.
We
Fine
came
then.
for Kyrah.
I was
Alright.
hoping we would come behind you, and perhaps to accomplish our task without your notice at all.
You think to treat me as a fool? It does seem that you came with no means of bartering, nor intention. Fine
You don't
then.
Interested?
I gave you an option. I gave you the chance to leave and to live.
That's not bartering.
I will not hurt you. But those beyond, and those who seek to protect, are all your enemies, if you choose to sever the link between us, between me and the portal, the one thing that keeps the two realms separate.
All we want is Kyrah. It's either hand her over, or we'll make you hand her over. Hand her over.
Very well. O Helios, partake of my strife. Fill this vessel with your light, your brilliance. Walk amongst us. Spur the hatred within our hearts and bless us with dastardly discord. And he'll reach up and make a notion with his hand, and the whole room will flash a bright yellow, a much more intense yellow, as it seems he's filled the whole room with a sense of discord and dread. I am going to need let's see. Why is it? Yep. Constitution saving throw from everybody, including him and his creatures.
Hey.
Why
All
did
right.
it roll twice?
And it
We
seems
did
this
not do
light,
that.
this lingering light, seems to sow discord and distrust in your minds, though some of you are able to wave it off. Like, let's see. Oh shit, where is it? Ow, I hit my elbow.
Turns out it was a DC 15, so Fork.
Oh yeah, was it?
Sorry,
was it a
big guy.
DC 15?
Sorry, big guy.
Let me check.
Is it DC 13, I said? 13.
Zajac, you barely succeed on this, but Zeno and Boric,
Oh my god.
let's see here, for...
Well, it looks like you get to beat the shit out of them again.
There you go. You guys are no longer able to have meaningful discourse or communication. All means of communication have essentially broken down as you now bicker with each other and have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. But Zephyrus also needs to make his save. Let's see.
Does that affect verbal components?
No, it's what the spell says it does. I wish, that would be cool.
Yeah, that would make me worthless.
Because
Oh,
there
yeah.
are others.
Devastating.
There are others that are much more devastating that I could have chosen from for this, but this is me being nice. Let's see. Constitution saving throw coming right up.
I'm gonna go pee really quick.
Oh, that's a 25. I don't know why I rolled it to
as well.
GM. He is good on his own spell.
Oof.
And now I need it from the two shambling mounds. You guys can go ahead and mark yourself with the dazed thing if you want.
So what is the actual condition?
I just posted it. Oh, not my bad. I posted it to GM like an asshole. Here you go. I did it again like an asshole.
No,
Why
you're
am
on
I...
the right one. You're on the right one. We see this.
Okay.
Is this what it is called?
Yeah, this is the Discord effect.
There is no fucking way I can actually fucking counter this. Fuck you, game.
You have access to this later on, so. Let's see. 2 con saves. Boop, boop. Oh, they're not good. And let's see. 1 more con save. Okay, he's good. That works out pretty decently. So, Day is no longer under his effect. Boop. It seems 2 of the shambling mounds grow wild. And Zephyrus will laugh as the symbol floods the room with light, and he'll yell out. You'll hear his voice echoing through the entire cave, not just one single point. And you'll hear him yell out, and very well, I bid you come no further, for your own sake. But I know you won't heed that. Come then. Let's see what you have. Let's see if it's worth destroying both worlds. All right. And let's see. I'm gonna need initiative from everyone.
Okay. 19, I'll take it.
See.
I'm back.
Roll initiative.
Oh, these are ability checks, are they not?
Initiative?
That is correct. All right, I'm gonna need you guys to roll this with disadvantage.
I'm good.
Yeah, whoever failed, sorry.
Let me double check that real quick, actually.
It is.
Cool. I have a
+4.
6.4.
Mine's the same.
Yeah, it is an ability check. Okay.
I rolled exactly the same.
Let's see. This will be with disadvantage.
I'm annoyed that I have no way to counter this.
There is a way to counter it. It's a magical
You guys
effect.
almost had bought a thing at the shop that was specifically against this kind of a thing.
And now, this symbol is on the ground, I will mind you.
Okay. Is it this fireplace looking thing on the ground, or? Oh no, it's that right next to him. You're muted.
Okay, yeah, sorry. The fucking Shambling Mounds didn't get their initiatives added, even though I clicked on them and done all the things.
One did.
Foggers. No initiative for them. They got a 12.2 and a 1.8. And the third one got a .8. All right. Copy the initiative. Zajac, you're up.
All right. You said that symbol is on the ground, right?
Yeah, symbol's on the ground.
All right. I'm moving 40 feet over here, and I'm going to try to fuck it up with my feet.
Go ahead and try to fuck it up with your feet, buddy. It's you can shove and try as much as you want, but it looks like the symbol is etched in magically.
Okay.
I won't even count that as an action.
All right. In that case, then I am going to rage.
You're back. What have you missed,
I'll say,
Alex?
I've had enough of
Did
your
we save
folly
Kyrah? No.
words.
We're trying to right
Back
now.
them up with action.
Zephyrus here is
Sure, let's see it.
we're trying to fight him and his two
rage on first.
hulking mounds. So it's gonna be a hard fight, I'm sure. He's magically stopped myself and my friend.
As you make contact with him,
having
you see his visage fade away.
Aggressive action against him. Can't remember.
I knew it.
But yeah,
coward
stuff.
All right, it's the
show himself. Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Oh, shit, dude. 1, 2, right there.
Oh, all right. And as you take a step into that spot, you see another symbol flash. Let's see.
Oh, come on.
Is going to be. Oh, okay. That's what it was. So centered on you.
And what is even the point
spell.
of having a tiny passive perception?
Hey, it requires a lot more to detect this than just passive perception.
Oh, I know. Everything does.
Let's see. Yeah.
In this campaign.
Let's see. Oh, it's just the rules of the spell, buddy. You see these glyphs.
That's literally been everything. Like, there's been nothing that has been hidden that I've been able to spot with that.
Let's see. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from everyone within 10 feet of you. So, just you.
Yep.
Oh, you're not good on that, unfortunately. So this glyph bursts and then dissipates, leaving a trail of confusion around you. Let me go ahead and give you what it's going to do to you. An affected creature can't... I'll just go this. Cannot take reactions and must roll a d10 at this... I'm just going to post the fucking spell.
No.
Yeah, there you go. It's a confusion spell. Okay, got it.
Well,
all right.
It's my turn now, so can I make the save again?
Yeah. Okay, you're not good, unfortunately.
All right.
All right. Well, it's the Shambling Mound's turn, and it is no longer under the control of Zephyrus, as you see it just wildly flailing around. It is going to, let's see, try to make a slam attack against, 2 slam attacks against Boric.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Boop and a boop.
What the fuck?
All right. That wasn't too high of a bonus either. They just rolled really well. So that's going to be 19 bludgeoning damage, and you are unfortunately blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe as this thing engulfs you.
Oh my fucking god.
Aren't you glad they just took us to Mithriff last time?
Let me go ahead and post this for you, what the conditions are. There you go. All right. So, I will say it's directly inside you. And that will end its turn. Xeno, you're up.
Okay. We're going to move 5, 10, 20, 25 straight into the portal. You're muted.
Oh, you see that as you're passing by, this stump, you and Zajac would have both seen it, is hollow, and you cannot see the bottom of it. Just passing by. That's going to be a 5-foot drop if you want to go in there.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Sounds good. You are now in past the portal. You can continue your turn.
I'm gonna look around for a little while. Annoyed that I don't see what I thought I would see. And then, 5 foot down. So I don't think if he showed up again, I would be able to see him from here. Yeah?
If he showed up there,
Yeah.
you'd be able to. Oh, how tall are you?
I'm 5 foot.
You'd be able to see him if he popped up on the stump. You'd be able to see up and to him. You'd be able to see at least some of his figure.
Okay. I'm just going to yell out, I'm going to find Kyrah. And I'll move 5 more feet. Right there.
You're actually incapable of communicating.
Yeah, you cannot communicate.
Oh, okay. I can't yell out
You
then.
just gotta
I'll
bicker and
try.
bitch at him.
I'll try.
Yep, for the next solid minute, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Vork, you are up.
Okay, I need to make a con save.
Yep. Let's see.
That's a no. There is.
Is that the con save at the start of the thing's turn?
Oh, Mound's turn. Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's at the start of the Mound's turn. It literally says it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But you can try to escape if you like, because you're restrained, blinded, and cannot breathe. So you got 3 more turns to escape.
Okay. What do I need to make for that?
Acrobatics or athletics.
Fuck my life.
You are
Jeez.
unfortunately not okay.
What have been
All right.
rolls this day?
These are low DCs too. Alrighty. This mound will be up next. Let's see. It can only move. It's going to move towards the closest thing, which is going. Why can I not select him? There he goes. 5, 10, 15, 20. And it will end its turn there. This guy, okay. Zajac, you're up.
All right, gotta roll a d10. A 4 is I do not move or take actions this turn, so I'm stuck.
All right. Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep. Nope,
Ooh.
still bad. 'Cause DC is
Fortunately,
super
not
high.
good. It's not super high. It's just equivalent. Let's see. Shambling Mound's turn. That is going to be a con save from you there, Vort. Oh, you're good. Okay, so you do
Nice.
not take that damage. Let me see. Okay. It is already engulfed you, so it is not going to use its slam attacks because it can't. It'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then dash for 5, 10, 15, 20, and end its turn. Xeno, you're up.
All right. Dude has not shown up, yeah?
Nope.
Okay.
But you do hear a laugh echo throughout the cave as he says, I did warn you. I gave you all a fair fighting chance. You can all still leave, so long as you let me wipe this terrible nightmare from your minds. It seems to echo throughout the entire chamber.
Kyrah isn't a
Up into the
nightmare.
open air.
She's poetry and song. How can you even dare speak of her this way?
He'll reiterate, though I can hide my cold gaze, and you can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours, and maybe even sense our lives are probably comparable, I simply am not there with you. It's your turn.
He'll move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll dash 35, 40, 45, 50. 55, 60. That's it.
Does that end your turn?
It's as far as I can go. That's it.
Okie doke. Vork, you're up.
Well, let's see. That good?
Yeah, you're free. Take a breath. But now you're right next to him. Oh, and Zajac, I forgot to get another con save from you.
Oh, okay.
As long as this glyph exists and you're in its light, you need a con save every time you start your turn in it. Which you are not good in. You will be, from now on, taking your turns with disadvantage. Well, yeah. And you cannot speak, importantly, which means Zephyrus...
Shit right now. Period.
Yeah, Zephyrus needs to make a con save coming up soon. Yep.
Well,
In fact, I'll make him make it right now. Let's see.
Oh, right. I lost my rage.
Con save. He's good on it. Luckily. Well, you're up for it.
I know. I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
You're using magic to
Behind
send some of the tacos
mound.
that you made to me, Alex.
Okay, go ahead
Oh.
and put it there.
My God.
Make
You
sure
are
you're
a
deducting your
champion
spell
and a
slots.
king.
I am.
I feel reinvigorated. Oh,
And it's going to make an attack. And as it is an...
I feel
would
so
that still
fat.
count as an attack from me?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Oops,
It's
why
going
did
to
I
help
do
me
that?
to do
Yeah, I don't believe
such
you can
work
gain flanking from a
against
know.
the evils
It's not a creature.
that we're
so-
facing.
No, I know.
Thank you so
I
much,
need to make
Alex.
this with disadvantage. I'm just casting it behind it.
You've created a huge
A boot?
advantage for us.
I don't see it. Oh, yeah, that hits for 8 force damage. And I don't think it's resistant to that at all. Nope. It will take 8 points of force damage.
And then is it con save at the end of my turn?
Yes. Well, what do you mean for what?
For the light?
No, you're affected by it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're just affected by it once you're affected by it.
Okay.
For a solid...
Minute.
Let's see.
Minute.
Forever, as long as we're in it.
1 minute, yeah. Well, after a minute, you can make another con save.
Okay.
All right. Does that end your turn, or you do have movement?
5, 10.
It
I'll
will
take the
take-
attack.
Attack with disadvantage. Boo. They're rolling
What
really
in
good.
the fuck is that
Yeah.
bullshit?
They have not rolled under a 15.
And I am going to prepare to do something. So that'll be my turn.
You still have
Okay.
your action.
No, that
No, you used it to escape.
yeah,
Oh, right, yeah.
Let's see.
that is my
5,
turn.
10, 15, 20. The mound will make a couple attacks against you with disadvantage there, Zadek.
Okay.
Oh, 1, a 2. Wow, the one time it rolls low. But then it rolled high again. Both miss. All right, as it swings at you guys twice. And then it will sit over there. End of the initiative. Zeno, unfortunately, you see a couple of creatures burrow out of the area here. through the rock, leaving a hole 5 foot in diameter through that area. Let me see here. I will get them both up. But they will be going at their next turn. So that will be their action to burrow through. Sort it, and it should be Zajax. Nope, it is one of their turns. So one of them is going to come right at you there, Xeno, and it is going to make a couple attacks. Going to be
Right away. Okay.
1, 2. All right. Looks like one hits you, I think, right?
Yeah, the first one for 6.
All right. You do see a 5-foot hole left in this whole wall right here from where he tunneled through. All right. Zajac, you're up.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay. That's rough. Wisdom save. You're good on it. Okay.
Finally.
Yep. You're no longer affected by the confusion spell. You sure you don't have movement or anything?
I do not move or take actions this turn.
It's the end of his turn, yeah.
Okay. And as you break free from his confusion spell, you hear him laugh out and say, "Oh, are you sure you're not finished? My pets could make quick work of you, should I wish. You have a chance to surrender. Lay down your arms and let me help you forget this nightmare." And let's see.
You'd be surprised what you might find from a man who has nothing to lose.
Yeah, you hear this voice echoing throughout the chamber. All right. Well, it is the Shambling Mound's turn. It will go right here. It will go 5, 10, 15, 20, and it will dash for 5, 10, 15, and end its turn. Xenobuddy, you're up.
Alright. Hang on. Hang on. I know! Okay. I was trying to look before.
No, I wasn't saying
Naughty,
you.
naughty Xenon.
Oh my god. This guy huffing and puffing. Like he knows. Like he
Or
knows
huffing and-
everything.
Your ass is completely obliterated.
Oh my god. Pretty sure that's a whole action. Alright. I'm going to summon the wildfire spirit over right next to that guy over there.
Nice. Okay. Is there anything that takes place when you summon her?
No.
Okay. Could have sworn there
She
was.
is there. No, it's only when she teleports away from a place. Then she can create like the fire blast or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah. I wish it was when she was summoned. I do.
I will draw the parts that are already dug through. So right here, I'll just point a hole straight at it.
Okay.
There you go. Can you see that?
I do.
Okay, yeah. There's a hole straight through there, 5 feet through.
And with the other guy that's next to me, it was behind him, yeah?
Yeah, it was behind him.
Okay.
Go ahead and
I'm
do
not
that.
going to worry about that too much, but...
All right. Does that end your turn?
Is it only a... God dang. I should know this as a druid, but is that a bonus action? Summon wildfire spirit. An action. Okay. Alright, fine. Bonus action, I will throw a, No, I can't. That's the wrong thing. Never mind. I'm done. I'm done.
Okie doke.
Go for it.
Warwick, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity, Radiance of the Dawn.
All right, post it. Darkness, each hostile creature within 30 feet.
I'm
Constitution
so
saving
tired.
throws.
I was
See.
not expecting all of this to
That's an
extend
ability
us so
check,
much,
right? No, it's a saving
but
throw. Okay.
it do.
1, 2.
I'm so
Will
tired.
fail.
Yep. See, let me make sure of this. You are here.
I just want to sleep right now.
5:30. Okay.
You made 20
Oh,
tacos,
It
Alex.
doesn't matter.
Oh
He's
my
going to
God.
need to make a save too.
I wish I could say that I could use them to invigorate myself, but
You can't see him, but it doesn't matter. He'll take
like
damage.
all the food that I've eaten today was just.
Okay, so how
I don't
much
want to
is it?
say
18?
disgusting.
Yes.
It was good food. I just couldn't stomach it.
Mark?
Yeah?
A creature that has total cover
I
from you is
don't know
not
why.
affected.
I do
Let's
not know
see.
why.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Okay. You know what? I appreciate that.
And then I'm gonna
You're
move the
being-
sword. I'm gonna move the sword right there and attack it.
I would love to not be this way,
Let's
but
see it.
here I am. We'll see how it goes for us.
Okay, that is going to be a... Fuck, it deleted the goddamn AC again. I'm pretty sure that's a hit.
I'll be right back.
No, that's a miss, unfortunately. Let's see. Check this. I don't know why shit keeps getting moved around and messed up. There we go. All right. Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that's just about everything I can do.
Okay. Minus 18. Minus 18. All right. Ruthik's turn. It is going to go ahead and take a couple stab attacks against the Wildfire Spirit. What's its AC? 12? Okay. Boop. Boop. All right. Both will hit for 14 piercing damage. Zeno? 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 Okay, I'll do it. All right. Shambling Mound doesn't like fire. It's going to stand right there, and it's going to take a couple of attacks against you there, Z-Jack.
Okay.
Boop. Boop.
Miss and miss.
All right. And then this one is going to stay there, but it will need to make its Constitution saving throw,
I'm back.
which it's good on. Okay, now you know the AC, or DC. All right. This Kruthik's turn. It doesn't have advantage because it can't get close to him. It's going to be a boop and a boop at you, Zeno.
Okay.
Neither hit, I don't think.
Uh.
No, the second one hits for 4 piercing damage, Zeno.
Okay.
All right. Okie doke, Zajac, you're up.
Using a key point to disengage as a bonus action, and I'm going to run to the door. And I'm going to try to open it.
Sure, strength check. Ooh, unfortunately, you rattle these doors and you feel them start to budge, but it's just not good enough.
No,
see
he
that
gets
the
advantage, doesn't he?
Oh? Well, ability checks, so he has disadvantage.
Okay.
Yep. 14 isn't enough, so I don't need to re-roll it.
Yeah. Well, as you rattle these doors, you see that they're bronze, but it's interladen with this weird blue metal intertwining throughout the entirety of them, and it seems to be pretty sturdy. You're very close to opening it, though.
Okay.
All right, he's gonna need a con save. All right, you hear him laugh out, and he will. You hear Zephyrus laugh out again and say, "Is this too difficult for you?" And you'll see his visage appear over here to the left, or to the west for it, and Zajac sitting there
I will,
nonchalantly, not even paying attention to you guys, completely ignoring you all.
I will curse and yell at him as per the spell.
He will, yeah, he'll completely ignore you, but he'll need to make a con save. Which he's not good on. All right, he can no longer be conversed with. Go ahead and do that. All right, Zeno. Oh, it's the Shambling Mound's turn. My bad.
Okay.
Okay. Mound is going to take a couple of attacks against you, Vorik. Boop, boop. Okay, it misses both.
Yay.
There you go. Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. I will try to attack this thing. I think I'm just going to go with Shillelagh and whack it with my staff. That will be that one.
Ooh, that is not enough to hit.
Incredible.
That was a good first roll, though.
Not sure why it was with disadvantage, but
because you have disadvantage on your ability checks for the next minute. You're
Perfect.
down to, I believe, 7 rounds now?
Yeah, this is 7
for
rounds.
the dazed or whatever. All right.
No, the re-roll happens if you're still in the light, but you are affected by it.
Okay. And then the the wildfire spirit will use flame seed on the other one.
See it? That's enough to... Oh, it's not enough to hit.
For real? Oh my god.
For real.
Shame.
Looks like the scales on this thing are pretty tough. Some bizarre chitin-covered reptile. Chitin-covered reptile. It seems they have hunted you in a pack in this subterranean warren. Does that end your turn?
That's it.
All right. Vork, you're up.
All right, I'm going to bonus action move my blade here. And I'm going to have it attack the sigil, if that's possible.
You've already seen that physical interaction does not matter.
But it's magic.
It's magically etched into the ground.
And I am attacking it with magic.
That's very nice, and it's a very good try, but it is magically etched into the ground.
Okay.
Basically, DM says no, you can't do anything to it.
Then
You
that'll go up.
can. You have the ability to do something to it. You're just not doing it.
Oh, I know exactly what it is, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it prepared.
Nice.
If it's what you... If I have...
Alrighty. An attack against the... I guess you're going against the mound?
Yes.
All right. That is... I believe that's enough to hit. No, the second one is not enough to hit.
There is not a way for me to freaking counter this. Unless
there is. There absolutely is.
Unless what I think can happen, which I don't think it can.
It is a magical effect. You're trying to approach it physically, trying to get rid of it physically.
Cool. And the two things do not specify. The two things that I want to use do not specify that I can do that.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Because I doubt lesser restoration would fucking work. And then greater restoration wouldn't work either.
Yeah,
Correct.
it's neither of those.
I will give you that. That is correct. That will not work.
Then there is literally nothing I can fucking do to get rid of it.
Okay. Well,
And so I am just going to
yeah, it's kind of like
use.
getting mad at the Strahd for being able to phase through doors. It's like, oh, I can't get rid of that.
I'm
All
going
right.
to. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire at the fucking Shambling Mound.
I think it's a large cube, right?
Area. Yeah.
20-foot cube. Okay. Are you only casting it on the one?
And unless it affects me,
It will,
It does.
but it doesn't really much matter at this point. It would just be attacking with normal.
eh, whatever.
Your call. Your call on that. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Is it going on one or all? It's going on all. Okay. All right.
I
I'm
don't
gonna need
think that's 20 feet, but I don't know if that's 20 feet proper or not.
It's
20
not,
feet is
but
4 by 4.
right there, and then
Needs to be a
just
4x4.
expand it a little bit more, but it does not much matter because the 20 feet will only hit those four.
And it
Oh,
needs
those
to make a dexterity
con save.
saving throw.
Is it Dexter?
It is
Yeah,
Oh, I'm an
dexterity.
idiot. Oh, Mark. Okay. 2 dex saves coming right up. Boop boop. Ooh, it looks like
Both
neither
fail.
of them are good on it, right?
Both
Yep,
fail.
they're
Nice. All right. They are both coated in a
It is.
light sheen. What color do you want it to be?
It's gonna be yellow.
Oh, okay.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Discord, you said it. I fucking is it saving throws too or no?
no.
No, just ability
Okay,
checks.
that's why
I
I
could have
was.
had it so that I could have had it so that you're just literally incapable of doing anything for the entire minute.
Cool. I
Oh
am
shit,
unaffected.
you're the DM.
Yeah.
I did it, guys.
Yeah, you saved on your own spell. So that was actually really fucking good. All right. They're both affected by fairy fire and you're concentrating.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is now this guy's turn. He is going to make another couple attacks against your wildfire spirit there, Zeno. Boop boop. All right. Second one will hit for 8 piercing damage. You there, Zeno? X Z Xenophon. Xenophon. He takes 8 points of okay. Yep. All right. Well, Shambling Mountain's gonna go after the closest target. It's going to be 5, 10, and he'll go 15. He doesn't like fire. And that's going to be 2 normal attacks. Lamb. A boop boop. Neither hits. Oh no, the first one hits. Okay. You are now engulfed again, unfortunately.
Wait. Why are there 4?
There shouldn't be 4.
There are 4 slam attacks.
No, there's 2 stab attacks and 2
Oh,
slam attacks.
okay. No, I misread it. My bad.
You're good. You take 13 bludgeoning damage and you were engulfed. All right, that ends this one's turn. This one needs to make another save. Con save. Okay, it's finally... No, it was already bad last turn. Didn't matter. Okay, so then for its turn, Vorik and Zajac, you will see a creature emerge straight through the wall. 20. There we go. 25. 35, 40 at the
Oh,
nearest
we are
target.
so fucked.
But let me make sure of this real quick. That was his third shambling mound. I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. Because I think now similarly creature that uses action. Yeah. Don't save creature discerns it. Okay. So
Oh, I need to
interaction
make a con save.
for what? Oh yeah. No, at the beginning of its turn.
Nope,
It's
that
on
was for
its.
concentration.
Oh, okay. It's not an ability check, so you're good. I'm making sure this is good. Okay. Cannot do that. Ah, okay. So as you see this creature push through the wall here, let me go ahead and do this. Dynamic lighting. The illusion is revealed as such, and you see Zephyrus sitting behind an illusory wall on another hollowed out stump.
I curse at him.
He responds back, cursing at you, and you see this Zephyrus move as he does so. All right. It will be Kruthik's turn. Kruthik's going to take a couple of attacks against you. There's, a boop boop. Neither hit. Zajac, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna try to open the door again. Yay! I don't do shit.
Ugh. Unfortunately, you're just not able to pull these doors open. Alrighty. It is the other Shambling Mound's turn. It doesn't have a target anymore, so it's going to go after the nearest creature. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and it will end its turn there. Zeno, you're up.
Okay. I will try to attack this guy. I guess I'm going to try to use the Earth Tremor. Gets him. Boom.
That's it.
Take that, creature.
Dexterity saving throw. Let's see it.
With a
Let's
1.
see. A dex
Freaking
save.
damage. God dang it.
It's bad on it. It
Okay.
falls prone and takes 1 point of damage.
Fantastic. That'll be great. And then the Wildfire Spirit can Fire Seed the thing in front of it. Flame Seed.
Is that a ranged attack?
It is actually. Yeah.
I believe that's going to be done with disadvantage.
Okay. Then I will D20. See if it's worse. It's better.
All right. Well, a 14 is not enough to hit it, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. Vork, you're up. Athletics or acrobatics?
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Let's see. I don't think that's good. Nope. Unfortunately, that's just barely not good enough. As you struggle and try to break free, winding your way out of the vines, it just encloses back around you. All right. Let's see. The
I'm
Kruthic
gonna.
is going to try and swing at the
Okay, I
wildfire.
guess I don't get a turn.
That was your turn. You're restrained, blinded, and suffocating. You have 2 more turns to
Bonus
escape.
action.
Oh, bonus action. Go for it. Yeah, my bad.
Cool. I'm going to regain a spell slot. You fuck.
Okay, my bad.
Use my harness divine power. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. The Kruthic makes a couple stab attacks, scoring a hit of 5 piercing damage against the wildfire spirit. All right. Well, it will be the Shambling Mound's turn. That is going to be a con save. For it. Okay, you're good. Let's see. Sorry. Okay, so you do not take the damage, but you are still restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The mound will then move towards the closest target, which is going to be Zephyrus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Let's see. 40 will be one more step. Why is it emitting light? Shouldn't be.
Is my token emitting light?
It might be. Let me check. Yeah, no, night vision and bright light. Yeah, double whammy.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You don't really need night vision. I'll take that off too. And for you too, Zajac. There you go. Okay, that'll end its turn. Shambling Mound number 2's turn, or number 3's turn. It'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, and it's going to make a couple of attacks against you there, Zajac,
Okay.
with disadvantage. Boop, boop. All
Another
right,
hit.
All right, that'll end its turn. Kruthic's turn. It's going to take a couple of stab attacks against you there, Xeno. Since you seem to be such a willing target, it is going to stand up, take a couple swings at you. Boop, boop. First hits for 6 piercing damage. And you'll hear Zephyrus cackle out, "You had your chance." Xeno, you're up. Zajac, you're up.
All right.
Zephyrus will prepare a spell, though.
Fuck, this is oppressive. I really don't want to use this, but I don't have much choice. I'm gonna use my nuke option.
All right, let's see it.
I am going to jump over these guys with my vault. So it's 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
And then let me see here. What is the range on this? Radius, okay. right, I'm gonna risk an attack of opportunity from both of them if they want to take it.
Alrighty, they will both take it with disadvantage. Boop boop.
Mhm.
Oh, neither hit.
Oh, miss. Excellent.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back here, and I'm going to literally pull out the nuke option. I am going to use all of my beads from my necklace of fireball. And I'm going to dump it right here on both the door and the shambling mounts. Can't hear you.
Sure. How many you got?
I have 5 beads, so
Cast fireball 5 times.
no. It's going to be
no, my
one
bad.
fireball.
1 time hit.
It's going to be at 7th level.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's see it.
So I
You
need
can
to
throw it
find
on
out how many dice that is. Hold on.
I can tell you.
10, 11, 12. That is 12d8, or no, 12d6 fire damage.
Nice. Let's see it. They need to make dex saves, right?
Yep. DC is 15.
Wouldn't it be 13?
If you're good on it, that's gonna be 45
Or,
damage to both
or
of them.
this with the necklace of fireballs, it is specifically 15.
No, I mean 13 13 D6s.
8 plus
Because-
4 is 8 plus
Oh.
4 is 12.
Okay, no, I
Ooh.
miscounted. That's my bad.
Sure, this.
That's my bad on the miscount.
Oh, okay. So you explode this necklace right in the middle of him, but it seems that the fire damage doesn't quite affect him as much as you thought it did.
Fuck.
That is going to be 22 points of damage each.
It's almost like live green plants with, water flowing through them is
I'm just reading the stat block, buddy.
not really susceptible to fire.
Huh.
I tried to,
Oh.
no, I tried to tell this to Vorik. I told him earlier. I was like, this isn't gonna work.
It doesn't make sense though.
It makes perfect sense. If you have a water hose with water flowing through it, and you try to put fire on it, is it gonna catch fire?
Yeah, you ever tried to burn a live tree?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
All right. Well, at the end of, or at the end of your turn,
Did the
you'll
door
see
at least
Zephyr-
get burned?
Oh, yeah, actually, the 45 damage is enough to knock a small hole straight through it, actually.
Oh, great.
Let me go ahead and do that for you. Boom, you've actually destroyed 1 door.
One door.
Good.
Well,
Put Cerberus on the initiative.
alrighty. Let's get Serby in there.
I can't select him, but he got 21.
Alrighty. At turn 21. Okie doke. Yep, and at the end of your turn, you'll see Zephyrus shout out, cast a spell. Alright. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is the Shambling Mound's turn. It is not happy with what happened, so it's going 5, 10, 15, 20, and then dash for 25. And end its turn. Zephyrus will you'll see him cast another spell.
Are the Knights of the
And,
Cities
let's
trying
see.
to help the clone troopers?
As
I
he
hope so.
casts another spell, actually,
I hope so.
you'll see.
We'll see how it goes.
Let's see. Where is it? No, that's all he'll do. He'll yell out. He's not gonna cast anything. He's gonna yell out. You guys had a chance to escape. I gave you it. Now, it's time for us all to die. And that will end his turn. Zeno, it's your up.
I'm gonna dip out. Missy step 30 feet. Right over here.
All right. You're going deeper in?
That's right.
I'm gonna tell you, man, that's a terrible idea, but okay. All righty. Does that end your turn?
I mean, that's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
You can cast a cantrip.
Then I'll also move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will cast... Let's see... a Scorching Ray at the...
Can't do it.
Can't. You've already casted a level spell. You can only cast a cantrip.
Even though Misty Step is a feat?
It's a
It's a spell.
leveled, even if it's a feat.
No. Okay.
It just means you cast it without expending a spell slot.
Alright. That's it then.
All right. Boric, you're up.
Fuck.
Ooh, that is 2 more turns left, I believe. All right, does that end your turn? I believe you still have your spiritual weapon out, right?
Yes, but I can't see anything
That's fair. Okay.
because the
Oh. Jeez. All right. Well, the Kruthic is still gonna take a couple swipes at your wildfire spirit. Boop,
Makes
boop.
sense.
And it will hit 1 time, I believe, for 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Right. It is the Shambling Mound's turn. Gonna need a con save, Warwick. Okay, you are going to take this plus 4. You're going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
hang on, let me do this first. Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, the con save for that. Okay. Okie doke, you're still concentrating, though.
Mm-hmm.
And the Shambling Mound will take a couple swipes at Zephyrus. See, with disadvantage. Boop, boop. Ooh, the second one is going to hit, and as it hits, you will see this image of Zephyrus dissipate.
Of course.
And what you see in front of you is a hollow log that you see no bottom to. Although you couldn't see that because you're blinded. Alright. I revealed too much. Shambling Mound is going to go towards the nearest target. It's going to be 5. Oh, that one's gone too. Oop. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, and end its turn. Kruthic's turn. He is going to go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, and that will end his turn. Nope. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You hear rustling down the end of the corridor, Xenophon, as you see the Kruthic tunnel through the wall. All right. right, that'll end his turn. Serby's turn.
I can't see him, so I can't like select him or anything like that.
Okay. What do you want him to do?
He's gonna try to go in through the door.
5, 10. He's gonna need to try to get through the first door first.
Oh shit! There's another fucking. Okay,
That first door you guys didn't open.
never mind.
He can try to tear it down.
He has no idea what's going on inside.
Okay.
I don't know. I wasted all that fucking time. All right, just
All right.
take him off the turn order for now, I guess.
Okie doke. Zajac, you're up.
Okay.
They always talk like we're all gonna die, but
I will
Guess I'll
say
just-
nothing. Go ahead.
I'll just go after the south one.
Okay. Nothing is stopping you guys from staying in there. Well, except for you, Bork.
I gotta let my phone charge a little bit. We'll see.
Okay. Looks like 1, 2, 3 of those are gonna hit. Let's see. South one, number 2 is going to take it. And you did that with disadvantage?
He has fairy fire on, doesn't he?
Oh, very far. Yeah, you're good. My bad. Minus 13.
I bet too they're gonna blame it on
Why do
me.
you have to say that every single turn?
They're gonna make me out to be the bad guy.
What?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I missed that.
Tis my nature.
We'll see.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right. This shambling mound is bloodied. It's not looking great. It's pretty hard for it to maintain its posture.
Mm-hmm.
It is the shambling mound's turn now. It is going to take a couple attacks against you with disadvantage. A boop boop. Missing both. All right. Make sure fairy fire. Huh. Is that a save at the end of their turns? Let's see. Index for the duration objects. Wow, it just affects them for the entirety of it, doesn't it?
What? Fairy fire?
Yeah,
It's until I lose concentration. It's a concentration spell.
that's so fucking cool. All right. Well, it is Zephyrus's turn. You'll hear him cackle out now. And it's pretty obvious that it's not coming from this direction anymore. And you don't see him anywhere else. And he will cast a spell. Let's see. Cool. And the range on that is 60 feet. Okay. So, a area 20 feet appears right here. Let's make sure I do this right. You see a 20-foot cube fill with odd magics. It's going to be start. All right, a 1d4. It fills with just odd feelings of laughter and humor. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from you and I guess the shambling mounds.
Nope, I fail.
As do the shambling mounds. Okay. So for that turn, you are going to be incapacitated. Okay. Until the start of Zephyrus' next turn, you're going to be incapacitated and use all your movement to move in a random direction.
Okay.
That applies also to the Shambling Mounds, which means they will not be able to take reactions as they are incapacitated, I believe. Yep, incapacitated, cannot take actions or reactions.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zeno, you're up.
Okay. I am... Okay. I'm going to continue moving. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. I see nothing. I'm going to have the wildfire spirit then teleport to me. Or up to the... Let's see. 20... No, 15 feet, sorry. 5, 10, 15. She can only teleport to there. And he is going to take... potentially... 1d6 plus... PB fire damage.
Proficiency bonus.
3. So 1d6 plus 3. Unless he succeeds a save, which would be 4. Wahoo! Of course I roll 1.
All right. You'll take 4 points of damage, you said?
He has to throw against Dex save against a spell save DC. Yeah.
Okay.
And,
Which he's bad on. That's going to be 4 points of damage, you said?
yes. Correct.
All right. He takes 4 points of damage. He is looking pretty okay.
I imagine so.
Alrighty, does that end your turn?
That's it.
Vorik. Athletics or acrobatics?
Wait, how many turns was
Thank you.
Oh, you're busted out. Cool. All right. So now
Great.
you see, I'll let you go ahead and choose which, yeah, sorry, go ahead. You can choose which direction you want to move. You see a hollowed out stump here with what seems to be no bottom. At least you can't see one from here.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and have the sword move. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then it's going to attack the mound normal.
All right, let's see it.
There was a
God damn it.
satyr like appearing and disappearing through stumps.
Yeah, it does not.
And then
unfortunately, as you
he
see
sees
this
a stump that
shambling
has
mound
no
shaking
bottom
violently,
and suddenly doesn't care about
what
it.
almost
I-
seems to be laughter. Doesn't make much sense.
Okay.
But it is
Okay.
incapacitated.
If
Is
it's
that on your turn?
if it's incapacitated, would that mean that it would?
Actions or reactions, that's it.
Okay. 5, 15, 20, 25.
Wait, where did you step?
Right here.
Okay, and then from there?
25 feet, because I did two diagonals.
Okay, good.
And that's as far as I can go. And I've literally used everything that I can.
Nice. Okay. It is a Shambling Mound's turn. It's going to go after the first target. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then dash for 25 right there. And it will end its turn. This Shambling Mound is going to take a swing at you there, Zajac, except it can't. Oh, wait.
It's
Yeah,
incapacitated.
Well, it's till the start of Zephyrus's next turn. Yeah, so it's incapacitated. And it has to roll a d4. Boop. It's going to move north. That's as far as it can get. All right. It is the other Kruthik's turn. Zeno, you will hear sounds from down the hall. 25, 35. Make a survival check.
Okay.
Zeno? Okay, yeah, you notice that this is the exact same one that you saw burrow through that wall to get on the other side of it.
All right.
He's coming for you. And he is going to make a couple attacks against you.
Okay.
Boop, boop. 4 piercing damage as he stabs you with his tail.
Oof. Also, my token is not actually taking damage. I'm down to 32 of 70, but...
It seems... I see it on mine.
Okay.
Alright, Serby's turn.
No, it's not.
Okay, Zajak's turn. You are incapacitated, correct?
Yep.
Alright, start of Zephyrus' turn. You are no longer incapacitated. Let's see what the effect is instead. The start of each of your turns, correct? Yep. Alright, 1d4. Okay, you see drops of molasses hover inside this cube, making it difficult to rain until the end of the next turn. Alright. Shambling Mound's turn. He's gonna take a couple attacks against you there, Zajac, with disadvantage. Boop, boop. Alright. First one
hit.
looks like it hits for 11 bludgeoning. Alright. Zeno, you're up.
Okay. Well, I think for the first part, I'll just have the Wildfire Spirit move here. She'll shake her tail and then teleport
Nice.
over here and do that, the damage. Which will be 7 this time.
But dex save.
It'll be
He's
4
good on it.
this time. Or 3, whatever.
Alright, he will take 4 points of damage.
3.
3 points of damage.
4. DM said
You
4.
always-
I demand it's 4.
DM said 4.
DM said 4, so it's 4.
That's
Alright, does that end your turn, Zeno?
What is the terrain around me? It's stone,
normal.
yeah?
Yeah, it's just normal stone.
Okay. I'm going to meld into stone.
Okay, go ahead and post it. Alright. Go ahead and meld. We'll meld you right into here, big guy.
There you go.
You like how I anticipated it with a little gap for you?
It was pretty good. It's pretty good.
Thank you, thank you.
How long does that days stay around?
Full
It was
minute.
like 3 rounds. Oh, a whole minute.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Well, you guys have done what? 5, 6 rounds now?
We're on round 6.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've got 4 more rounds.
Okay.
All right, Vorik, you're up.
Cool. I am going to move 5. Yes, I know I'm going to take an attack of opportunity. I do not care.
Got it. It misses.
10.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm
The
pretty sure I can
monster is
reach
very
that.
strong. We need
I'm
more
casting
power.
fireball down the
I-
hole to try and blow up the
I
damn
believe
door.
you. Yeah,
Sure, go ahead and do it.
it's a lot of monsters, and they're trying to keep a god contained. So, I'm not surprised that we've
28.
met such
Oh, that's a Jesus
obstruction.
Christ.
But,
Yeah.
god dang.
28 damage.
I did not think it would be
Let's see.
all this bad.
I'll say it's enough to punch.
And we even tried to come in through the back door, but
doors.
they had it alarmed.
And then he's going to try
So they would
and
know that we came
whistle
in.
for the dog as best if he can.
Sure.
As there is now a hole in the door.
So it's
I don't know
bad.
if that would help it.
It's
I don't
real
know
bad.
if that would work at all.
But I am.
Yep, it can hear now.
God, I am trying
So the
not to
dog can
pass
hear,
out
Brandon.
right now
And I just
Right.
because
whistled.
I'm so tired.
So, and then spiritual weapon on the mound.
That's it. Okay, 16. That's enough to hit. Taking 13 points of force damage.
And so, let's see. I moved 5, 15, 20, and then 25 will be here.
Sure.
That's everything that I can do.
Okie doke. Shambling Mound is going to go after the closest creature, which is going to be 20 and 15. Ooh. Okay. It's going to be 5, 15, and it's going to take a couple of slam attacks against you there.
Okay.
Boop, boop. Which crits, unfortunately.
Crit fails.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. Crit fails. Oh, yeah, and the crit doesn't count. It's disadvantage. Okay. Woo! Oh, thank God. I was like, this is not going to go well. All right. That misses both times. All right, it's the other Shambling Mound's turn. It is going to go... It's going to stay right there. It's got a target. It's going to make 2 attacks with disadvantage. Boop, boop. And I think that hits.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, you have a 23 now. Hell yeah. Okay.
The god they're
Xenophon, make a
protecting
perception check.
are actually very
I think-
good.
Is it with disadvantage?
Yeah.
It's an ability check.
Well, I
So
thought it
is
was
it-
with disadvantage because he was in stone.
Yeah,
Oh,
it would
yeah.
be. Yeah.
Both
Okay.
of them.
Yep. Make a disadvantage ability perception check. Okay. You can't quite discern where it's gone, but you definitely hear scampering. Get louder and then quieter.
Okay.
And let's see. It is going to make a couple stab attacks against your poor little spirit. That is 7 piercing to your spirit.
Second definitely hits.
It's
yeah.
not looking good. She's down to 2 HP.
Okay.
Alright, it's Serby's turn.
Okay, I guess he has to try to break through the door.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, okay, there you go. He busts straight through that fucking door.
Nice.
Boom. Busts it straight open. There you go.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
As
40.
it gets right there, you hear some rustling from deep inside, some yelling in a weird language, and a loud sound occurs as you see stakes fall down into the ground behind Cerberus.
Okay. And that'll be his turn.
All right. Zajac, you're up.
Okay, going after number 2 still. But first, I'm going to move around it. Number 3 will get an attack of opportunity.
It's a
Nice.
miss.
All right. Flurry of blows again.
All right, let's do it. Okay, looks like all but the last one hit.
Yeah, Alex, we're
And
trying
that
to
is going to
rescue this
be-
god.
Let's see.
Rescue her. So she's very good. They're evil for containing
Enough
her,
to kill it.
basically.
It goes down.
Finally. Jeez.
You've killed a shambling mound.
Then let's see, that's 5, 2.
Now that was difficult terrain you were moving through, the molasses.
Yeah, I know.
You see that the light only reaches for about 60 feet.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move right here.
Sure.
That'll be
Let's
it.
see. All right, Zeno, you're up.
Okay. I'll use my movement to exit the stone.
Okie doke. Boop.
Thank
You
you.
see what you see.
Okay.
You've deducted your spell slot, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Do your thing, bro.
Let's see. I will then use Scorching Ray against the thing I see in front of me.
Sure, do it.
Okay, and that's 3
It's gonna be with
rays.
disadvantage. No, yes, disadvantage.
Yes, disadvantage. All right. Scorching Ray 1, 2, 3. Hey,
Okay, it looks like
terrible damage though.
the last one is going to hit for 2 points of fire damage.
And the wildfire spirit will again teleport.
All right, let's see it.
5, 10, 15.
2.
And that'll be a 6 plus 3, 7 damage.
Which he's not good on. He's going to take 7 more points of fire damage.
Fantastic.
All right.
That'll be...
She has movement, I believe.
Should have... 5, 10, 15... No, sorry, that's because she teleported.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
20, 25, 30. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okie doke, Vork, you're up, bud. I need to sort the order. I'll give Serby his turn after Vork. I went out of
Cool.
order. And then Zephyrus.
That's 10 damage to the shambling mound.
Oh shit. Okay, nice. Is that what damage is that?
Force.
Force, yeah. 10 damage straight to the shambling mound.
And I'm going to... And I'm going to cast Heal on myself.
Sure.
So I just gained 70 health back.
Holy shit. That's full heal. Fuck you, DM. God, that's such a good spell. God, I love that spell.
So I'm basically at full once more.
Yes, you are. Minus 4 points, yeah.
That's what I
Is that
said
your turn?
basically. Yeah. Also, I think you deleted one of the shambling mounds on accident.
No, it's dead.
This one. This one hasn't moved.
It's not supposed to be moving. Oh, you know what? I went out of order. So it's going to be... Now it's going to be Cerberus's, then it'll be Zephyrus, and then that Shambling Mound, and then we'll start over.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Brandon,
All
I
right.
just made use of my brand new spell.
Cool. Hold on a second.
Use Feeding Neck.
No, I'm actually giving him water. He's all out.
Watering
Oh, no.
the snack.
Poor Schnick.
Oops.
Oh, I
Sorry,
forgot
Noodle.
to-
I know you don't like getting wet.
Oh no!
I accidentally
Wet
poured on his head.
Ah!
Uh,
Wet Schnick!
I'm going to move out of its line, causing an attack of opportunity, but I do not care.
Sure. It will take it.
10.
Let's see, with disadvantage.
15,
Oh, wow, that was a close one.
20, 25.
see, I'm gonna use Wild Shape to transform to a flying snake and drink the water before it falls on the snake's head.
Okay, cool.
Dead.
That is literally everything that I can do.
It's still not
Sure.
my turn.
No, but
It
it's
is-
actually about to be
it's Brandon,
Cerberus's turn.
It's Puppy's turn.
Oh,
Because
Brandon, it's Puppy's turn.
wait.
DF freaking
Cerberus's turn. I went out of order by shuffling it. Go ahead.
Okay, I can't see the puppy.
Okay.
I need sight out of his eyes.
Yeah, let me go ahead and give him vision for you. Can you see him?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Okay, right as he gets there, I'm going to show you this real quick. The chains that he passed under were supporting a portcullis that comes slamming down behind him. And as that happens, let's see, you'll hear a couple voices yell out as soon as I can click on this. Boop. You'll hear a couple voices yell out as two things of oil are dumped. Let's see. From the ceiling. So you'll hear this weird language again and a loud clashing sound and then two cauldrons being dumped out. It's going to be a deck save
Okay.
from the puppy twice. Okay, he's good on both of them. Well, let's see. No, he's bad on the second one. So the second one is going to take, the attack doesn't matter. I need to take that off of there.
So 15 fire.
He is going to take 15 fire damage.
Is that magical at all?
No.
Okay. Anyways,
All right.
he's going to continue
And
his
there are-
turn,
Yep.
and he's going to dash.
Go for it.
So let's see. Here. 15, 20. Sees the magical effect going on there. He's going to go 25 right there.
He's been triggering the traps in a reverse.
Yep. That's all he can do for right now.
Okie doke.
I need to get some more water in tinfoil because my snake is shedding.
All right. Now it's
Nice.
Zephyrus' turn before the Kurthuk. He is going to. Let's see. Can he do that? Yes, he can. All right. Let's see who's closest. Vorik, you're going to hear Zephyrus ring out with a string of insults. You heroes had your silly little chance. Now if I die, we all die. And I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
For me?
Yep.
Cool, man. Fuck my life.
Which you're not good on. Not keeping his word is dealt. Let's see. 3 psychic damage to you, and you'll have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Like I already didn't have it.
Yeah. All right. It will now be the Krithuk's turn. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he'll go 30, 35, 40, and dash for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's your friends,
You sour little thing.
See another one. Another burrow. All right. Shambling Mound's turn. It's going to go after the closest creature, which will be Zajac with a couple of swings. Disadvantage. Boop, boop. Neither hit. And then the last Shambling Mound is going to go 5, 10, 15, and he is going to make a couple attacks against Serby.
No, that's difficult terrain, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. He can only go 5, that's 10, 20 right there.
No.
So he's still in range. What?
Wasn't he up against the wall?
Yeah, he was right here. 10, 20. Oh, okay, yeah. He cannot get close enough to hit Serby. So he is going to take his dash action to get right up against Serby. And that will end his turn. It's the other Krithuk's turn. He is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and take a couple swipes at the Wildfire Spirit.
Good luck, Spirit.
Boop, boop. Oh, she's down.
Definitely dead. Gone. Vanished.
Boop. You see your Wildfire Spirit disappear in front of you in this gaping jaws laced with teeth hissing at you from behind where she was. It's Cerberus's turn.
All right. 3 attacks to number 1 there.
And those are all going to be with advantage.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, those all fucking hit.
Then he needs to make 3 con saves.
3 con saves. Let's see it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, that's not with disadvantage, but 7, 17, and 11.
It doesn't matter. He just needs to fail on one of them because he's now poisoned for 1 minute.
Nice. Okay, let me
Can
make
I-
sure that he can be poisoned. He
Doesn't matter.
can be poisoned. He can
Perfect.
definitely be poisoned. Okay. So he took a total of 21 minus 21 minus. Is that
that'll
it? Does,
What?
are these magical attacks?
um
Oh, it doesn't matter. Disregard.
okay.
Let's see, minus 21, minus 18, minus 23. Okay, this shambling mound is now bloodied and poisoned. Zajac, you're up.
Yeah, you could have told him that before he left.
Oh, he knows his initiative order. He's a big boy.
Apparently you don't.
I had to add another initiative because someone keeps going deeper down the lair. In fact, does he even... Yeah.
How tall is the tunnel I'm in right now?
Tunnel itself is 5 feet tall. Well, no, 10 feet. Let's see. 5... No, it's 7 feet tall.
7 feet tall.
Just like the tunnel outside for that stream was.
Okay.
Speaking of which, at the start of initiative, whoever can see this now sees that the water from earlier has begun spilling out onto the field.
You're fucking shitting me.
You guys never bothered to clear the
There
trap.
was a big rock there.
The rock didn't matter. It was the fact that there's a giant series of posts blocking the exit you guys never cleared.
You know what's
Zajac!
hard? You know what's
What's up?
hard to what's hard to do when there's water filling a room? Exactly that, you cuck.
Yeah, normally I would do that on my own time, but I didn't realize my snake would be shedding this early, so I have to get on
Yeah,
top of that moisture in there as quick as I can.
Yeah, don't want him to get hurted. He's a good
Well,
snake.
I mean, either way, if he doesn't shed properly, then I have to do the thing he absolutely hates and put him in a tub full of warm water with the solution. And ball pythons fucking hate water.
Yep.
Okay, so since it is my turn, don't care too much. Wait, why is number 3 the one marked as poisoned?
Oh, sorry. Let me go ahead and put that over here. I'll
Hey, he was
swap
going
these.
after number 1.
Yeah, my bad.
In which I'm going to move over here, and then I'm going to go after him.
All right, they will be normal attacks.
It will be with advantage.
What are you talking about? He has disadvantage.
But he also has fairy fire and is flanking.
They don't
know what?
stack.
So they're normal.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm going to give it.
No, you're right. You're right. Let's see.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, 3 normal attacks. The last one hits for 14 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Oh, dang, he must have been thirsty. He's dunking his whole head in the water.
Nice.
You hear Zephyrus laugh, and as he moves this thing, this cube of energy, and it will. I'm gonna need wisdom saving throws again.
Okay.
From you, Serby, and both of the Shambling Mounds.
30 wisdom. Damn,
Okay,
we both
everybody's-
shit.
Yeah, everybody's bad on it. Everybody's going to be incapacitated in a hysterical giggling fit.
Right.
Until Zephyrus' next turn. Alright, Zeno, you're up.
God dang it. I'm gonna turn into a giant toad. How about that?
That's fair. Go ahead. Let me go ahead and give you a giant toad.
Thank you. I appreciate this.
Alright. Make sure that this is vision and controllable. Making life hard for me.
I know.
Let's see.
I
Giant toad. No, you're good.
It's got to be something I hadn't done before. It has to be.
Yeah, of course.
Gotta shake it.
See, Xenophon. All right, should be in your journal.
Okay.
You are now a giant toad, good sir.
Toad. Move. Page. Move. Thank you.
What you gonna do, buddy?
I'm gonna move up here and I'm gonna try to eat this, Ooer. Wait.
Let's do it.
I suddenly lost vision. Where am I? Okay. I see it.
You lost vision?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just for some reason when I clicked over it, dropped me somewhere else. I'm fine. Yeah, swallow as the action. This.
All right. Make the attack. Bite attack. Oh, so you have to grapple it first.
Yeah.
So whatever attack you require to grapple it.
And the page is not cooperating. Hang on.
Let me
Sorry.
Take a look here.
There
I'll
we
look
go.
at it for you.
No, it's the measurement. I tried to squash the page down and it doesn't do. So it's got to be a strength, right?
It's going to be a bite attack.
Bite
So make
attack.
your bite attack.
Okay.
The bite attack comes, and the next turn you can swallow them. Okay, that is not enough to hit, unfortunately.
Ouch.
Yep, see right here.
Right on.
All right, is that end your turn?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do,
Alright.
so.
Orc, you're up, bud.
Stop double clicking on it when I'm not double clicking on you, you stupid fuck.
I think your mouse might be jacked.
No doubt. 10, 15, 25. And spiritual weapon's going to go after number 1.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit number 3 with a firebolt.
Okay, number 1 is bloodied and poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Attack should be normal against number 1.
Yes,
Yep.
it will be. Where's my thing? There it is.
Okay, that's not enough to hit, unfortunately. Just barely. You see it just graze over him. Firebolt is enough to hit. Who are you hitting?
Number 3, like I said.
All right, for a total of 7 damage.
That crit on the second one, though. God damn it.
Yeah.
Damn. Alrighty, does that end your turn?
That is everything that I can do.
All right. Well, unfortunately, the Kruthic here aren't as stupid as they look. They hunt in packs. So now it's going to have advantage against you, buddy.
Ah, you filthy.
Boop,
Alright.
boop. That's going to be 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Actually, you're a frog right now, so the giant toad has an armor class of 11.
Okay. It's not even listed on my character sheet.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna add it right now. For some
Okay.
reason, mine like to get deleted. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, so both will hit for a total of 15 piercing damage.
Okay. I took the 6,
That
so
will end his turn.
minus 9.
Shambling Mound's turn. He is going to need to make a D4 roll and find out which way he's going. That is a 6. Why did I roll 6? D4. He's going to run north. 5, 10, 20. And that will end his turn.
7-hour mark,
He's incapacitated.
Alex.
Isn't he incapacitated?
And I'm
Yes,
pretty
but he
sure
has
you
to
can
use-
tell how
has to
tired
roll a
we all
D4
are.
and move this entire movement speed.
My
Actually, let's
goodness.
move right here 'cause he can't go
It's
right
been a tough fight, but
here. All right.
I really thought that we were going to be able
Shambling
to
Mound's
make it in
turn,
here.
Same thing, because he failed.
Do a
Here it
big fight.
comes.
I thought it was going to be one big fight,
One.
too, but it's been
Two.
like a
So
bunch
it's
of...
going to try to move, but it can't.
like,
get
little-
Past. Well, yeah, no. 5, 10.
Well, I don't want to say
Share
little
space,
because
so
the
it can't get
mounds
in
have
there.
been serious trials.
Adult Kruthic's turn.
I thought it was
going
going to
make a couple
be
attacks against Mr. Toad too.
a fight against Zephyrus, maybe 1 or 2 minions.
Boop boop.
But I think he had at least like
That
3 or
is
4 up
13
there.
piercing damage.
And then I've run into 2
That Toad's a
down
fucking
here
tank,
in the
Bet you that's why I picked it.
downside.
Yeah. Alrighty. Serby's turn.
No, it's not. He's not doing shit.
Another 13. Sorry.
Oh yeah. He has to. He failed, right?
Mhm. So it's Xenophon's turn.
All right.
All right. Well, you guys still have to roll your D4 and see which way you run.
Oh, okay.
Okay. East and east.
Okay.
Oh, and it's not difficult terrain. Why did I do that?
And
It would be right here and right here, actually.
40, 45, 50, and I'm going to run directly into the wall.
Okay. You could actually get a opportunity attack against one of the shambling mounds as it was running away. For some reason, I was an idiot.
Activated.
Oh, right, reactions. Okay. Okay, now it's Zephyrus' turn. You are no longer incapacitated. And it's going to be... You can move it 10 feet. Alright. You will move it... 5, 10. Right there. And roll a d4. Okay. That is going to be a 1, which is going to be... The smell of apple pie fills the air. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from both Serbi and the Shambling Mound.
How
What
is
kind?
Zajac going to
Wisdom?
decipher the apple pie from his own cinnamon smell? Not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh, he's not good. Okay, Cerberus and the Shambling Mound are both charmed by the blah him until the next turn.
Okay.
Let's see here. It's very close. Exactly. Oh no, you just ran directly east, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Okie doke. Zeno, you're up.
I'm still gonna try to eat this guy over to the right of me.
Sure, let's see it. Oh, it's enough to hit. It's
yeah!
grappled.
Get that!
12 piercing.
Get it!
Plus 8 poison. Okay. That is 20 points of damage to him.
Ah!
He is brutalized and grappled by you.
Eat him! I'm gonna swallow him.
You gotta do that. Is that as a bonus action or is that as an action?
I have to make the one bite against him. If the attack hits, he's swallowed. So I do swallow him.
If you're grappling, the toad makes one bite attack against a medium or smaller target it is grappling. You are now grappling him.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna swallow him next round. Fine.
There you go.
Oh, I got him in my grasp.
Turn. You can drag him.
I'm taking enough. I'm going to risk it. I'll try to move this direction.
Okay. It won't be with advantage. Yeah, it will be with advantage, I believe. Go. That is a 4 piercing damage.
4 damage. All right. I'll take it.
Yeah. You're able to move him along with you.
That's only 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move.
Okay. He's
Carrying
right
him
there
along.
with you. Vorik, you're up, buddy.
Do it.
Fuck. How high is this cavern?
The cavern itself is has no ceiling. It's open air, remember? It's an open air cavern.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Fireball above these two fucks.
Sure. 2 deck saves.
Mm-hmm.
Boop boop. Oh, they're both bad. Let's see the damage. Where's the damage?
26.
26 points of damage, so that's going to be 13 points of damage to each. It looks like, yeah, the number 1 is brutalized, as even though it didn't do as much damage as you thought it would, it still was enough to make it start losing its form.
That was not supposed to be like that. That would be a 16. 16.
Actually, would it be normal if you were going up against the one that's fairy fired?
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Also, you're muted, DM.
Yeah, he's going against the Fairy Fired one. Yeah, that thing is barely hanging in. It's just a lumpy mound at this point, barely hanging on. The vines are all collapsed. It can barely lash out. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to get right up on you there. And he's going to try to make an attack. But he does not have advantage anymore.
Hmm.
Boop, boop. Ooh, it looks like both hit. 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. It is the Shambling Mound's turn. It is going towards the closest target, which is going to be... Let me make sure. I want to be fair here. It's 20 and 15. All right, it's going for the Serby. 5, 15. It's going to make a couple attacks. With disadvantage. Sure. Boop, boop. Look, I
Wow,
don't think
both actually miss.
Yeah. He's got a pretty low AC, too. Nice. All right. The Shambling Mound is charmed. It's going to go towards the closest target, too, which is going to be 15 and 20. All right. It's going to go after Serby as well. 5, 10, 15. And it's going to make its attacks a disadvantage. Boop, boop.
Both of those.
All right. That's going to be 20, 32 points of damage. 32 points of damage. Bludgeoning. Does he have any resistances or anything?
Nope.
Oof.
Unless it's magical.
Alrighty. The Krithik is going to try and escape. That is going to be a deck save.
Don't
Oh,
do
okay, he's good.
Oh my god.
He's gonna pop out of your mouth. I'll put him right here. And he'll go 10, 15, and end his turn. Oh, 20 right there. And end his turn. Alright, it's Serby's turn.
Are we still incapacitated?
No, he's charmed by Zephyrus, that's all.
Oh, okay. Well, what does that mean?
That means you can't attack Zephyrus right now.
Okay, then he's gonna whip around and he's gonna do one attack against number 1 and then 2 against number 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Actually, the first one should be with advantage. Which that is much better.
Why does he have advantage?
Because he fairy fired.
We didn't stack disadvantage and advantage, did we?
He doesn't have disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, he needs to start making his con saves. That's right. My bad. At the end of its turn, we'll do it.
Okay. By the way,
yeah.
the one with advantage, that's a plus 12.
Sure, I'll give it to him. That's going to be enough to kill that Shambling Mound, and it
Good.
dissipates.
And I'm pretty sure the other 2 hit too.
Yep, the other 2 hit for 19 and... Let's see. 20. Okay.
And then he needs to make 2 con saves.
I think I already... No, I didn't. Boop, boop. He's bad.
He's poisoned for 1 minute.
Yep. Okay, has it been 10 rounds? I think it's been 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from Serby. Ooh, he is now under the same effect and cannot be communicated with.
Great. Man, his advantage is doing fucking nothing.
All right. Zajac, you're up.
Okay, go down here. Just try to beat it up. Let's see. Oh, I can't flank it. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. The last one hits for 10 bludgeoning damage. He's not quite bloody. He's bloodied, but not quite brutalized. Still looking terrible, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zephyrus will move his happy little thing right on top of both of you. And I'm going to need... Let's see. 3 is going to be... I believe that's wisdom saving throws. Yes, I'm going to need wisdom saving throws as humor overcomes all of you. Okay. Let's see. All right, Serby is good on it. Yeah. But it's not a wisdom. Yeah, it's a saving throw. Okay, he is not affected, but you and the Shambling Mound are both incapacitated and need to move your entire movement at the randomly at the start of your turn.
Yay, your favorite condition.
Hey, man, it's just what it's rolling. All right, Zeno, you're up.
The one to the right.
That's enough to hit, just
Nice.
barely. I think that tells you what the AC is.
Yep.
All right, let me go ahead and mark this guy. There we go.
And I've
And
even
that
going
is going
to...
be, he's going to be in your tum-tum.
I'll go ahead and risk the...
Oh, the one to the right?
Yes.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Okay. Perfect. Then I'm also going to risk the attack of opportunity and still... I'm going to leap 20 to jump away.
Sure. What you up to?
I wasn't sure if he's going to attack me. And then
You can...
25, 30.
Oh, yeah, he can make his opportunity attack. Boop.
No, he absolutely can't because you didn't do it right away, so
Yeah,
obviously
yeah,
he doesn't
didn't.
do it
So, yeah, no, he
He
totally
doesn't.
didn't
It-
take that
it
7
doesn't
damage,
happen.
even though he did.
at all.
Okay, so you are in front of a 5-foot hole. You would be able to squeeze through it.
I'm gonna try to work my way through.
You're going to squeeze through it?
Yes.
Okay. You successfully squeeze through the hole. It's
Perfect.
difficult terrain.
And that is 14 damage, correct?
That is... No, it's just 1 hit, so it's 7 damage.
My AC is 11.
Your AC is 13.
Even
11, actually.
still, that's a 22 and a 16, yeah?
Yeah, he only hit you for the first one. The second one's a misclick. He
Okay.
only took 7 damage.
Okay.
You want to take more damage?
No, I don't. I just wanted to be sure. Be clear.
All right.
It's fine.
Well, do you have any movement?
I took the 7. We are here. I am in. It's all good. That's the end of my turn.
All right, you have a dash. Oh no, you attacked.
Correct.
Disregard. I'm an idiot. Vorik, you're up.
So am I.
Oh, and since the one Shambling Mound is dead, I am no longer concentrating on that spell. So I am just going to do my normal things.
Sure.
So I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from the Shambling Mound.
Sure thing.
Crit fail, and he takes 18 radiant damage.
Nice.
18, nice. All right. He is now officially brutalized.
Wait, is he incapacitated?
He is, yes, incapacitated.
When that would be normal, but it doesn't matter because I still rolled a 1.
Well, no, incapacitated just means they can't take actions and reactions.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, either way.
All right. Well, it's the adult Kuthuk's turn. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Oh, he's not going to expand 10 feet sideways. Here we go.
God.
25, 30, 35. Oh, uh-oh. You have someone nipping at your ass there, Zeno.
Don't even try.
A boop boop.
You can't do that.
You're hit by both of them for 15 damage.
Oh,
You only have 3
God.
HP on your froggy boy left. Oh no.
I'm still doing alright. I can still make it.
You could still make it.
Okay.
All right. He's going to try to move running east, and he just can't. Cerberus' turn.
All right. 3 attacks on him.
Let's see it. Oh,
Wow, 2 crit fails.
that's rough. Ah, that's some duality right there. But the third one hits for 19 damage. It's not enough to kill him, but you could sneeze on this thing and it would fall over dead.
Sure.
You don't even get a crit card?
Huh?
A crit card?
Said it should be 20?
That's what I did. 20 damage.
Oh, you said 19.
Oh, didn't mean to say 19. If it was 20, then actually, yeah, he's almost dead. He's even worse off.
Good.
Yeah, you could literally sneeze on this thing, it would die. All right, Zajac, you're up. Let's see you sneeze. Oh, you can't. Roll a d4. You can't run at all. All right, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Zeno, you're up, buddy. Oh, wait, no. It is Zephyrus' turn.
What?
He is going
What is-
to.
what's
leave it
happening?
Right there. Disregard.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
3. Oh, wisdom saving throws again. Oh, good. Okay, Mound's good on it. Gonna need it from Serby and Zajac, though.
I'm glad I'm not out there. That's all I can say.
All right, you're good. Just barely. Oh, Serby is not good. He is incapacitated and he'll have to run in a random direction. Now you're up, Zeno.
Okay. I'm gonna try to bite this guy.
Go for it.
Ugh.
Okay, yeah. That is not enough to hit, unfortunately.
I thought so. I'm going to shove my buttocks up so hard against the hole that he just absolutely
Yeah.
cannot come through.
Gonna rip some ass.
That's right. Absolutely. 100%. I'm going to bloat myself up so hard that he cannot come through.
All right, cool. You're not gonna move at all.
He's going to drop me out of animal form if I do.
Probably, but you'll be out of the harm's way.
Alright, fine. I'll do it then.
All right. Here it comes. Oh, yeah, it definitely
Yep.
does too.
For sure.
All right.
Boom. No longer a frog.
You're not a frog anymore.
And don't forget that you take any leftover damage too.
That is going to be 3 piercing damage then.
Sorry,
Or no, 2
two?
piercing damage.
Sorry, 2?
2 piercing damage. You want me to put it on there for you?
I'm keeping track of it. Alright?
All right.
I have
Your movement
70.
speed.
Why does it say my current hit points are 32? I don't know. 70.
Your HP is 32.
68.
It's
Cool.
the same problem we've been having. We just pay attention to the character sheet.
Okay.
30. There you go. All right. Did it for you.
68.
Vorik, are you going to move, Zeno?
I moved 5, so I can still go 10, 20. Oof. 30. And I will just be agape at all of the things
Okay.
before me.
Vorik, you're up.
Does that kill it?
That is just enough to kill it, yes. It's not just enough to kill it. That's overkill. It's dead. Well done. All right.
Okay, cool.
It is
I'm gonna
the
punch
adult-
Xenophon in the face as hard as I fucking can.
Do
Me
it.
too.
Okay, cool. All
Or
right,
is
you
combat
hear
over?
not yet.
No.
You hear shambling.
He's dragging more shit to us.
No, Zeno, you hear the shambling and skittering sounds get more and more distant.
Okay.
All right. It's young
Okay.
Serby's turn.
No, it is still my turn. All I did was my bonus action, you cuck.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Wow.
5,
Oh.
10.
Do I get an opportunity attack since he threatened me?
If you want, you can.
I won't.
You are discordant
25.
currently.
I won't.
Discordial, rather.
Doesn't
make you enemies.
Cool, that's my turn.
I just
I'm
can't
going
believe he would even.
Okay, start of
I'm
the
going to
initiative. That
take,
is the end of
dodge.
round 10. You guys are no longer affected, I don't believe, by the symbol at the start of your turns. So it's Serby's turn. He is still affected for about 8 more turns. He has to roll a d4 and run.
Mm-hmm.
He's going east. All right, Zajac, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess I'll just look around for threats.
Well, you are no longer affected by the symbol.
I know, you marked me with it. Oh, no, there it
Oh.
goes. I have 2 come up
Okay.
then. Oh, well.
That's weird.
I probably shouldn't
let's
have
see.
dazed anymore.
Space. Okay, does that end your turn? Or what specifically are you trying to look for?
Look for anything. I mean, clearly this spell is coming from somewhere.
The spell's a symbol.
No,
On
I
the
mean
ground.
this.
Oh yeah, clear it's coming from
Otherwise,
somewhere.
why are we still in combat?
Yeah. And you definitely did see that there was an illusionary wall with a stump behind it.
Okay.
So what are you trying to investigate?
10. I don't fucking know. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here then.
Okay. Are you gonna try to investigate anything?
No, I guess I'll start looking at the walls.
Okay, if you're gonna let me see. I am a merciful God.
No, I wouldn't say that.
I was about to say, are
Okay,
you?
I will need an investigation check.
mean, we're still alive. So
That doesn't mean anything.
it means a
Oh,
lot to me.
You look around and you can't discern anything different about anything in this cave, little open crevice at all. This whole area. It is Zephyrus's turn, and you hear him cackle as he moves his spell back over you again. And it's clearly not coming from where you are. That is going to be a 2. That is going to be bouquets of flowers appear all around you and try to scorch you in the face. I'm going to need a dex save.
Okay.
Oh, you're good on it.
Heck
And
yeah.
nothing happens to you. And let's see. That's... Okay. I am going to... Cool. You hear him cackle out loud as he casts a spell, and the entire floor everywhere in this area, up to 100 feet outside, becomes difficult terrain as plants overgrow it.
Great.
In fact, it's not just difficult terrain. It's for every 4 feet of movement. You need 4 feet for every 1 foot you move. so difficult terrain does not apply.
That's inside that square?
Everywhere inside of here, and then 100 feet from the fire pit. So
Oh, wow. The entire room, then.
right there. Yeah. So basically to the exit of this fortress. And you hear him cackling, clearly not anywhere near you, Zajac. Zeno, you're up.
Bad news. There's at least one more burrowing creature coming in behind me.
How about you be useful?
Instead of running off
Zajac-
like an idiot.
Zajac, I will need a con save, though. I forgot to ask you for that.
You think I've not met my own share of conflicts?
If you had been in here, we would have been able to at least help us with those damn shambling mounds.
Oh, for real? Move 10, 20.
Oh, Zajac, you're now affected
30.
by it again for the next minute.
Okay.
Which the argument actually is perfectly in character for it, so you're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Zeno, what are you doing?
There are conflicts aplenty within the tunnels, I'll say. That'll be his, he'll dash,
Sure.
40,
You're not affected by the spell currently until
50.
the end of your turn.
60 over to here. That'll be his move. Since he can't see anybody, he's trying to make it over here.
Well, you see Zajac looking around. Do you want to do an investigation check?
Sure.
Sure, go for it. I only ask because you're not... Oh, it's not with disadvantage. Well, yeah, it is.
it's
no,
a...
it's not. See, you got a
So it would have been a
20 for
20.
your investigation.
Yeah.
So, on this far wall over here, for you at least, the illusion is revealed, and you see Zephyrus sitting on a hollow log,
Oh, on that
kind of
wall.
kicking his feet. Yep, to the far west.
It's on the far west wall. For all of you.
Sure. All right, does that end your turn?
That's it.
Okay, I'm going to need a con save.
Okay. Hey.
Okay, you're fine, just barely. All right, Vorik, you're no longer affected by the spell for the duration of your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm shooting him.
Okay, you don't... Well, yeah, you'd be able to discern that there is, that the spell itself, that he's in that direction, but you're not the one who discerned it. If you're going to fire in that direction, it's going to be with disadvantage.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I was told that he was over there, so...
Yeah, you were told you didn't see it, you couldn't see through it. So, it'll be with disadvantage, but you can definitely shoot in that direction. That's enough to hit him for 17 fire and radiant damage. All right.
Nice.
And you hear him cry out for the first time as you finally struck him.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20.
Did
I
that
did.
reveal it, or did we just see fire hit something?
So physical interaction does reveal it. So as the fire passes through it, all of you see that this illusion is in fact just an illusion.
See?
And I will actually need a con save from him, 2 con saves even. So 1 was
Yes.
for his own madness, and 2 is to keep concentration, which he's good on.
I accidentally rolled a con save because I thought you were talking to me. Because that was my turn.
Oh, okay. So the first one, he's affected by his own madness, still, by his own discord, his own symbol. He cannot be reasoned with, but he does keep concentration. Or no, it'd be concentration and then madness. So he drops concentration on his
Mission
own spell
success? Not quite yet,
and is not affected by madness.
Alex. And
There
it
we
seems
go.
like my teammates are mad at me for no reason.
He's got 2
At
spells
all.
now. What the fuck?
I decided to go
Oh, well.
a few steps forward
Is that an
ahead
turn?
of them. And
I
now
told
they're
you that was
pissed
my
at me.
turn.
Okay, you're not affected by
I don't-
this symbol.
I don't
that's
get it.
filling this area
Now that
5
I've come
either.
back
It's Cerberus'
as well,
turn.
they're
He's
still
not
mad.
affected by the spell
Still
right now.
mad.
Oh,
Okay.
not
I told
by
them where the
Discord.
BBEG is.
He's affected by Discord, but
They're
he's
still
not
mad.
incapacitated.
Disgusting.
So 20, 40. And then he's gonna dash 20, 40, and then need one more. And that's it. That's all he's got.
All right. Let's see here. It's your turn, Zajac.
All right. I finally get to fucking use this. I am going to jump onto the wall,
All
and
right.
I'm going to run across it.
Sure, you can make it across that gap where the portal is, no problem.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then I'm going to use my key to bonus action dash
Okay.
right over to him.
Oh, okay, perfect.
And then I'm going to beat the shit out of him.
Sure, go for it.
1, 2, 3. All right, those are with disadvantage. Fuck. Okay.
Wait, are you affected by days? By
Yes.
Discord? Okay.
Is okay, so that's a +10 on all those.
Yeah.
So the last one is going to be a hit still. No, the last one's not a hit, but the other two are. So
Cool.
he is going to take 23 points of damage straight to the face as he cries out in pain. And he yells out, "You fools will kill us all." That's fine, let us all die then.
As long as I get to kill you.
All right. I forgot, at the top of initiative, you see water encroaching just a little bit more on this field. All right.
By the way,
Well,
does he need to make concentration checks?
he dropped concentration, remember?
Oh, right, right.
Let's see. So, let's get him. He is going to use his movement to fall backwards into that log. That will prompt a opportunity attack if you want to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Which hits for 14 damage. He falls back and you punch him into this fucking
No, it doesn't.
log.
No, it doesn't hit.
Oh, damn it. Okay, so he falls back and laughs as he reappears over here on the other side.
Oh
All
boy,
right.
a game of
And with
weapon.
that, he will, let's see, cast a spell. He is going to, yeah, he's going to cast a spell on himself, and that will end his turn. Zeno, you're up.
Xenophon will think that it's a pointless effort, but he's going to say, obviously we need him alive if we want to work the portal. Move 5. I assume this is difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to climb up.
No, it's not. Oh, are you trying to climb it? Because
Yes.
that's an illusion that you're walking through.
Oh.
It's just revealed to you to be an illusion.
Oh. Okay. So I can see him through that without even having to walk up it.
Yes, you
By
can
the
see
way,
straight through it.
Oh,
every
okay.
step costing you 20 feet of movement.
That's correct, because the entire area is difficult terrain.
Okay. I thought it was a
It costs 4 times more.
I thought it was a tier of terrain, not a wall. Okay. But if I know
No, yeah,
it's an illusionary wall, then I'll just shoot through it. Yeah. I know I'm the one who said that we should take him alive, but, he's wearing metal armor, right?
Let me check. No, he is not.
God dang it.
That's why it's so easy to hit him. Yeah, it's the only picture I had. I'm sorry.
No worries. Then we will use... Entangled. What is it with that? For a strength save, 20 foot square. And I'll throw it down. Right there. I know it's not tall enough, but whatever.
He's good on it.
Okay.
It was a noble effort. All right, does that end your turn?
I'll just say you still have the option to help us. That'll be
he
it.
laughs and spits in your direction.
That's all.
Okie doke. Warwick, you're up, buddy.
Okay. Shit.
By the way, as you know, you're concentrating on Entangle.
Oh, thank you.
Cool. I can cast that from here. I'm going to move the sword right here. And then he is going to have a sword appear above his head.
Sounds good.
And the trigger is you cannot use magic.
Brace this condition. There. Okay, sounds good. End your turn.
I'm not moved myself. I just said a few.
Yes.
Forgot I had the wrong thing selected.
And he'll laugh back at you and say, I can use magic all I want. Watch.
Fun fact about the Entangled space, because of what we literally just discussed earlier, each space in the Entangled area takes 40 feet of movement.
Mm.
Yep.
You're,
All right.
You're saying? He laughs.
He laughs and says, I can use magic all I want. Watch me. All right, and this range is going to be 30 feet. Does that end your turn?
That was my turn. I literally moved and that was it.
Okay, Serby's turn.
$20, $40, and he's going to dash. He's going to go 40, and then that's it.
All right. Your turn.
Okay. I could pretty much do the same thing again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oops, wrong one. And then dash for 5, 7.
Is it all doubled or
80, 85. Yep, I can make it. If I run across the wall and then jump off it into the space next to him. That is including my bonus using key to dash.
As you do, you see a area brightly light up. Let's see, that was going to be...
Of course.
That is going to be a wisdom saving.
It's so
Okay.
great that
Unfortunately,
My
you
fucking
fall
moment.
prone in a fit of laughter.
All right.
it's so funny to me that anybody is even
Looks like
complaining
for
because
now
all of
you
us
will
players
be
have had almost no loss
incapacitated
of
and
life.
unable to stand up for
Yay.
Almost no
for
loss
1
of life
minute.
at
But
all.
at the end of your
Except for
turns, you
Zajac.
can make the and each
Has a
time you
little
take
bit of
damage, you
health
can make another wisdom
down.
saving throw. Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay.
Okay.
But, like,
All right. Does
as
that end
far
your
as a
turn?
big
Yes, it ends
encounter,
my fucking turn.
Okay. He will fall backwards into the
this is laughably
stump
like the
and emerge right here, and he will cast a spell at you, triggering your Sword of
I don't
Fate. For it.
Cool. He's just gonna take this damage to the mouth.
All right. Let's see it.
54.
Holy shit. Okay. Minus 54. He begins waving his hands, and immediately this giant sword just slices right down him. And he'll yell out in pain and say, "I'll cast my magic, just watch." And that is going to be a... Oh, I haven't been making you guys make con saves either. I'll start after this turn. Creatures that can enjoy dance. Yep. Okay. As he casts this spell, you begin dancing in place, shuffling and tapping your feet, capering around for a solid minute. As he says, "Witness Zephyrus's irresistible dance."
Who is that to?
That's to you there, Vorik.
Okay,
Let's
what's
see.
the save?
I will give it to you. There is no save initially. It's at the end of your next turn.
and it can't be to me because I can't be charmed or
Correct.
any of that. So
And he'll laugh and cackle and kick his feet. Zeno, you're up.
You said that he fell down and appeared somewhere else.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Let me go ahead and do that. He fell down and appeared right here. I took the GM layer one.
oh,
He's got a
nice
lot.
though. He's right next
Yeah.
to the.
He fell down the hole and emerged right behind you, Vorik.
Very good.
Zeno, you're up.
Oh my god. I'm going to he's still
I think you got a chance to... Go ahead.
got a chance to smash.
To smash.
Let's move a little. I know that the range of spells don't matter as much, but I like to have a bit of vision.
The entirety of this floor is 20 feet of movement per 5 feet.
Zajac, I'll give it to you. You ended your turn without making your wisdom save. Go ahead and make it.
Yeah,
There you
fair.
go, almost. But yes, you know, the entire floor takes 4 feet to move 1 foot.
Okay. 4 foot, 1 foot, so that would have been 20. So I can't move to where I did then. That would have been 20 feet of movement right there. Which means I can't do what I wanted to do. It's terrible. We'll try a... I still have a Scorching Ray in me. So we'll hit him with those. 3 rays of fire. I don't think I can say that they're non-lethal. Because, This
You
doesn't make
can't.
sense.
But he's not brutalized. He's only bloodied.
Okay.
All three of those are gonna hit.
Fantastic.
Going to be 14 points of damage. I'm gonna need a con save from you at the end of your turn, though.
For me. Okay. Nice. Oh my god.
Go on it, yeah.
I
You're not
was
affected by the symbol. The symbol's light does not affect you.
not expecting that.
Alrighty, is that end your turn?
That's gonna be it for me.
Vorik, you're up, buddy.
Okay, so I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well,
Dang it.
Uh,
Xenophon is gonna emphasize again. Take him alive. But
Not happening.
that's up to you guys. That's all I'm saying that Xenophon
I
is.
literally cannot do non-lethal damage.
Yep.
I mean, you can if you
No, I cannot.
get close enough.
Yeah, let me punch him in. Let me punch him with my fist.
I don't think does he even have the movement for it?
No.
No, I don't.
No.
But if you do get close enough, you can take him
Unfortunately,
alive.
that's not good enough.
Okay?
That's
if-
not good enough.
If you
No.
do get close enough,
You already know what the DC is.
I do know what the DC is. It's a pain in the ass. And no, I'm not punching him in the fucking face.
Okay.
And
It is
spiritual
Cerberus'
weapon.
turn. Oh, I'm
No.
gonna need a con save from you two at the end of your turn. Sorry.
Spiritual weapon.
Let's see it. 14 is not enough to hit, unfortunately. Close though. You see him just barely duck out of the way. I'm gonna need a con save from you.
I already got it. I already succeeded.
Oh yeah, you
22,
succeed
yeah.
on the symbol as well.
super good.
As far as he can move.
Okay. Zajac, you're up.
No, I'm not.
All right. I guess at the end of your turn, you can make the wisdom save. You're good on it. You regain
Yeah.
your faculties, and you're no longer dancing.
I am not going to concentrate
Laughing.
on this. I assume I can drop concentration at any time.
That is correct.
Yeah, my bad.
And
I
you're not affected by the symbol, so you can definitely work together.
my bad. I should have definitely not been concentrating on that. My fault.
Does that end your turn, Zajac? Well, yeah, that's the end of your turn. Zephyrus is going to laugh again, and he is going to say, "What's wrong? Why are you all standing still? Come, let's have some fun." And he'll hop off his log and go 5, 10, 15, 20,
This is all
25, 30, 35, 40, as you see all the
Mhm.
plants and everything part for his feet due to a spell he had casted on himself earlier.
Hmm.
Okay.
And he will from there.
Is it not a concentration spell? Because he would have been
It's
slapped
not.
like 7 times.
It is not. He has no concentration spells on himself, or at all. He will come back over here, and let's see. He's going to say, "How about a tune there, hero?" Speaking directly to you, Vorik. And I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck off.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
You fall asleep right there and then for a solid minute. Any damage will awaken you, as will
What?
someone shaking you.
Not even my sleep spell will. With his hit points? Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, I have over 100 hit points, but still.
Well, it's Fey music. You've never dealt with a satyr before?
I tried to hit a tank with a sleep spell and I failed miserably.
That's a sleep spell. That is not a Fey music.
What?
All right.
Why do I know?
I believe it's Xeno's turn. You're up, buddy.
I don't have that. Okay. He's just At first, he's just going to, as the virus, he's going to move up 1, because that's all he can do.
Okay. All right. Are you gonna do anything else?
You can help us.
You see him, his eyes maddened as he's affected by his own symbol.
We can help you.
He'll yell incoherent, "We can help you! You had your chance!"
We still have a chance. Both of us.
We still have a chance, both of us. Do you end your turn?
I'm gonna take a peek. Can I discern anything about this maddening thing
Make
on the ground?
Are you proficient in religion?
I'm not.
Okay, then no.
Okay.
Is that end your turn?
That's 20 feet of movement, right?
Yep. Or
First.
and Vork can be awakened with damage or with shaken awake.
Okay. I'm going to use... let's see. Is this fire actually alive?
The fire is blazing still.
And it's non-magical?
It's what?
Non-magical? It's a natural fire?
It's non-magical fire. Correct.
Okay.
Non-magical.
I'll move it from this corner towards Vork. Just to get him a little bit with this control flames.
So yeah, you expand the flame.
I'm
5
trying to
feet.
do the smallest amount of damage to him as possible. Singe his beard hairs at most to wake him up.
Let's see. So 5 feet in one direction. Provides new direction. You instance. Didn't we have 1d10 for the damage on that?
If that's
hit by
the
flame.
base for a fire, then that's what it is.
Okay.
Was he singeing him or is he lighting him on fire?
Yeah, well, we'll say that you can control it with enough efficiency to simply singe him, and we'll take 1 HP from him.
Fantastic. Perfect.
Vork, you wake up.
I am a wildfire druid, by the way, so yeah, it
Yeah.
makes sense
That
that.
makes sense. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah,
Vork, you're awake. It's your turn.
yeah, it makes certainly does make sense, huh? I take it I'm no longer dancing because I fucking fell asleep.
That's correct.
Cool. I'm getting up and I am smacking him in the mouth with some bullshit.
Sure.
Let's see, what spell slots do I have available? Yeah, no, fuck this guy in particular. He's getting a fireball to the mouth.
Let's see it.
$30.
Dex save. Let's see it.
He has to roll stupid high in order to... Okay,
Oh,
He
my
did
God.
it. He did
he still takes 15 damage.
Yeah, it still takes 15 damage. He is. Let me make sure. I don't want to say this wrong.
Oh man.
He is brutalized.
Mm.
And I legitimately cannot move. So that is everything that I can do.
Serby's turn.
20, 40. He's gonna stay right there. Ready in it. Or no. He's gonna move. Yeah, he's gonna dash. He's gonna go 80, 100. Right here.
Sounds good. Serby can see at the bottom of this log, looking straight down, seems to have a magical shimmer about 5 feet down.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's covering this one now.
Yep. He is definitely covering it. All right, Zajac, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna roll into the log.
Okay, you can choose as to where you'd like to pop up.
The one right next to Zephyrus.
Perfect. Go for it. Almost there. All right, and as you do, let's see.
Safe.
That one. Yeah, that was only.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Finally.
Perfect timing.
Doesn't even matter. As he begins casting, as you see this glyph pop, he laughs in contempt for you, but then you shrug it off, and you see his laughter turn to fear.
Then I'm going to kip up, and then I'm going to flurry of blows him.
All right, you doing it lethally?
Yes.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The second one misses, but the others hit. That is going to be -10, -13. Uh-oh. How do you kill him?
No, he's still alive. I still see green.
Zajac, in a absolute fit of rage, both caused by the madness and his actual rage, is going to beat this man until he is no longer recognizable as a humanoid creature.
Sure.
Like, even after he is confirmed to be already dead, he's just going to be on top of him, just pounding away.
That works. And as you do, the symbol that you guys have been so hateful of disappears. And combat ends.
Where did that come from?
Is at least the
And
portal still there?
The ground, yeah, the portal is still there. And you see the portal now has a bit of a shimmer and a wobble to its edges. It seems that Zephyrus was doing something to keep it stable and not expanding. Let's see here.
I'd also like to grab him by the hands and rip his head off.
Sure, yeah, you can definitely tear his head right off.
Excellent.
Is anyone trained in religion or proficient?
Yes.
Go ahead and make the check. That symbol was a symbol of Helios.
I figured that considering he said that.
Yep. All right. Let me get your experience calculated.
I'm going to level. I know I am.
I probably.
I only need experience.
What's level 12?
100,000.
Okay. I might not level.
Let's see.
Unless we get almost 10,000 experience from this.
3 plus 1,800. You are going to get 3,100 experience each.
Yes, just enough.
Yeah, he wasn't actually that hard of a combat encounter at all.
Really not.
You want to say that again?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Look at all of our healths. None of us have taken any damage. Like, none of us. Zajac has a couple of points of health off. All the rest of us are at full health, basically.
Oric had to heal himself with the heal spell.
Okay. And we have butter, we have health potions, we have curing spells.
Damage to you guys.
How many... how many...
Next time you fucking help us with the shambling mound.
I was frickin' killing things in the back stages, okay? There's still another one back there as well.
Anyhow, as you guys bicker amongst yourselves, you hear a lot of
Acting like I
thunking
wasn't
sounds.
trying to do
Ka-thunk,
anything.
ka-thunk, ka-thunk. And you see the portcullis raised, and the doors that were blocking the earlier area raise up as well.
Acting like I wasn't even the one who got us in here in the first place.
Those
Through
pikes
the...
that were falling down, and then
God.
you see the water actually disperse and stop pouring out of that hole.
All
And
right.
all at once, you hear the sounds of small feet, small but heavy.
He
And-
goes to argue with Xenophon more before he hears the steps, and he prepares himself for any hostiles.
As soon as Vork turns around, Xenophon dips him the double middle fingers up in the air.
I'm gonna take the broken mush of a corpse that Zephyrus has left.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take it over to Cerberus, and I'm gonna offer it up for dinner. I'll even ask if he wants it cooked, and he will nod. So I'll put it in the fire.
You see a large amount of creatures, very odd creatures, come barreling out with their crossbows drawn.
I'll look at them and say, "What? You want to fight too?"
And they yell out, "Xanthus! Balius!" And two creatures will come out of the rock. I'll say, it's been a while. What is it? Yeah, what is it? These two have slain the gatekeeper. What make you of it? Oh, he's dead? They'll look at you all.
He'll
I'll
point to the
at,
fire.
what remains. Yeah, I'll point at the fire. And Cerberus is drooling and licking his lips.
Well, at least he went out in an extreme way. He'll, his death at least will be something for the bards to sing about.
How do you
Kyrah,
know?
where is she?
Kyrah?
Yes. If you know where she is, talk.
Not sure. He had a guest by. They went through the portal.
How did we get through it?
You go through the portal. Can you guys not walk through stone?
When I walked through, I ended up in a stone pathway. It's nothing like what I saw in my dream.
Well, yeah. Our Kruthix dug it out.
Lead us. Please.
And he'll look at you and say, "You among all should know the Feywild changes at random." Oh, have you never been? Oh, he's an outsider, Balius. They'll all kind of chuckle.
I'm a Fae from the old woods. I know how it goes. This is why I question the validity of this one, or where it might lead. It could be this way or that, deciding only upon who enters.
That's fair enough, but the crossing's destination is solid. The terrain may change, but your destination is always the same.
Will the portal stay open at least for a little while?
All the portal's uncontained. You guys have committed a terrible atrocity. Good luck with the world. We're out.
I told
They're
them to
gonna-
keep him alive. I'll make his way towards the portal.
And you'll see them just kind of look at you and say, "You mind moving your dog?"
I'm gonna look at them angrily. I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
Fine
Can't you
then.
talk?
They will phase into the rock and pop out next to the portal, dipping into it.
The other creatures that move through the stone, can you convince them to leave us alone?
Oh, sure. I can't tell you anything for the gates, guardians, but we can call off the Kruthix for you. Your world's fucked as it is.
Thank you. We should
See ya.
continue on, he'll say to the others.
Once the body is sufficiently cooked, I will give it to Cerberus.
And we have to wait for this.
Well, a few of them in the back, these gnomes of gray skin, stare at you all and say, "Do you not understand what you've done?"
Sapphira seemed to be a powerful satyr, at the very least, but this is all that I know of him.
His tricks and schemes were all that kept the Dark Queen at bay.
Dark Queen.
Now winter will flood your world, and you will deserve it.
Let her come.
We can seek sanctuary as guardians, but there's not much else we can do now. We were here to maintain the temple, guard its entrance, but that's no longer an option.
Well then, go do whatever it is you're going to do if you're not going to help us.
We will stay and maintain as much as we can. As far as the small fry go, we can at least handle that. But should the Dark Queen's mob of Mab approach, I fear we may have to retreat.
That's fine.
Well, I sincerely wish you all the best of luck. They'll all begin to disperse.
Who are you?
They'll all just kind of ignore you as they walk away.
I'm going to sit down and say something to Serbian Abyssal. He nods. Say, I'm going to sit down for a bit. Take a short break.
I agree. But if what they say is correct, that portal's to take us to where I believe that it will take us, then the vision that I got from the words that I got from Mitros, they are true. She is there, hidden away in a land beyond my influence, lashed about and nearly broken. The forlorn goddess awaits her judgment by the hands of the others. This portal may lead us to that land that she cannot reach.
Thought that was pretty obvious.
And you two willingly killed the one that was guarding the portal?
He immediately runs up to him and punches him in the fucking face.
Zetavine will resist being punched in the face.
All right, it'll be
I've had enough from you.
Have you? I think you haven't. I think you haven't had anything from me, and you haven't learned anything that I've ever said the entire time we've been together.
The entire time that we've been together, you've been running off doing things on your goddamn own, not even telling us some of the time. Sometimes you don't even tell us.
As if I would spend time in the throes of these homicidal maniacs.
Homicidal maniacs?
Indeed! Say that you aren't! You killed a man in cold blood! With a fireball!
We killed a man because he was trying to kill us.
No! A man laying on the ground, you killed him. We've all heard the story.
And guess what? That was an accident, and I was forgiven.
Was it an accident? And this time, was this an accident?
He was trying to kill us.
I told you several times. Do not kill this man.
Then what do you expect me to do? Sit here with my thumb up my ass?
I expect you not to kill him. That's what I expect.
Yeah, and we also expect you not to run away from us and abandon us to
I
fight
did
with
not
our-
run away. I did not abandon you. I went forward.
Absolutely abandoned.
I went forward and I engaged in combat forward in the
You
position.
left us to our deaths.
No. I was engaged in combat. I was in danger of dying as well.
Yeah, so you ran back to us to come help when things got too rough for
I
you.
killed almost all of the enemies in my path.
Oh, boo-hoo. You killed some enemies. Boo-hoo.
You are
killed-
barely touched. Both of you. Barely touched. Look at you. Neither of you hardly have any scratches on you. I'm bloodied.
Congratulations. I had to heal myself. I was also bleeding.
Oh, good job for you, because I can heal myself as well. But I saved my spells because I knew that there was a greater threat. Here I am now. And here both of you are, in perfect health. Basically.
And he'll look at Zajac.
Kyrah is still captured.
Vork
You want to
will
go
look
so bad? Go do it yourself.
I will.
Go.
Vork,
You're
He'll
keen
leave.
on doing things by yourself anyways.
Vork will look at Zajac and say, "It was a mistake to make the Oath of Fellowship with a moron that doesn't seem to give a shit about anybody."
It's fine. If he goes and does this, he'll be cursed.
And he will take a deep breath and sit down.
That's what we really need to figure out is what we're going to do about this portal. And whatever this dark lady is. You have any idea who that might be? I'm kind of thinking it's Lutheria.
It's a possibility. DM, would I have any knowledge of this quote unquote dark queen?
You have no knowledge of the Fae. The one person that does, you scared away.
Oh, I didn't scare him away. I told him off and he ran off like a bitch.
Sure.
Anyway, I have no clue who this dark queen is. And it clearly has something to do with the Fae kind. We already took care of Demetria. Who else would be part of their dark people?
I don't know. I'm not part of all that old world stuff. Or old wood. Whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm a fairy eater, though, which that's not a nickname I ever would have expected.
Yeah. Well,
8-hour mark.
What happens,
God.
happens. We need to just
It's been so long.
take care of this. And deal with it as we go. Clearly. Or die trying. For that is what we are meant to do. Take on any task laid before us, no matter how deadly. Risk our lives for Thylia.
Absolutely. And for ourselves, too. Well, granted, I don't have much to live for, but I really would like to free those slaves.
As would I. It is terrible what is happening to them. No race, no matter who they were created by, deserves to be enslaved.
For sure. I mean, I have my goals, but what do you plan on doing personally when you're a Dragon Lord?
I was always obsessed with them ever since while I was growing up, wanting to be one. The main thing that I always wanted was to show true justice. To show that not everybody, or to show that a Dragon Lord, even the ones of the past, though some of them, most of them, did terrible things, they can be true and just. And I will do what I believe is right in Mitros's name.
I mean, that's a great idea, but what are you going to do? How are you going to prove your justice and prove that Dragon Lords can be good and all this stuff? What are you going to do? to do that?
Well, first things first. Our goals align on that one. The freement of slaves and the abolishment of slavery as a whole.
Okay. That's something.
My next goal, if we make it that far. Look at me, sounding as if we're going to die.
Hey, I'm on borrowed time anyway, so I'm just trying to make sure that whoever I manage to leave behind as a Dragon Lord's actually going to do a good job. If anything, you can consider my title temporary.
Fair enough. My second goal would be to challenge the Titans. Banish them forever. Destroy them if I can.
Well, I thought that was just all part of the gig.
This is true. But that was the main thing. As becoming a Dragon Lord would greatly increase my power and be able to grant me the ability to more easily banish the Titans, destroy them.
Maybe if I do get all this power, I could break the neck of the Oracle. Yeah. If we do that, and then we get cursed, by that point, we might be powerful enough to deal with the curse.
It's a possibility.
Oh
But
man, that would be a first.
it is sadly not something I am willing to risk.
Oh, fine. So you're just going to leave me alone on that one. Good buddy Zajac needs help with getting out of a death sentence. And oh, nope, sorry, I got slaves to free.
No, you have a point. And besides, even if I were to abandon that, I'd get cursed no matter what.
Yeah, see?
Whether it be abandoning the Oath of Fellowship, or assisting you in that task, no matter what, I'd be ruined.
Oh, for sure. No doubt.
All I can hope is that by Mitros' holy light that I am able to be redeemed. As she has redeemed me already of my past sins.
Well, just don't go making new ones.
That is what I am trying to do.
Better keep that dark Lutheria stuff under check. Never know when it might sneak up on you.
I've got it in check. I've only used it the one time. And that was one time too many. But I've not felt anything since.
Yeah, well, something tells me the darker things get, the more easy it's going to have a hold on you.
You're right.
When a torch enters a flame, it only adds to the flame. Consider yourself the torch.
I see what you mean. If I do end up being controlled by this power, this dark evil, I need you to make me a promise.
I'll break your neck. No problem.
And he'll kind of laugh. Yes. I appreciate it. I'd rather die. You know, I wish to die a hero than rather become the darkness that I wish to destroy.
Well, you know, there's something about what do they call them? Martyrs? Those are really popular.
Perhaps those of my church will stop being so greedy with money and actually get up and do something.
Maybe. What if I bring your sarcophagus to the church? I wonder how they would react. Bet they all freak out.
They would. No doubt.
Oh my goodness. It's boring. Oh, we're in Mitros. Oh. They'll all go and shower it with money and bow on it like it's gonna do anything. Maybe douse it with some holy water. I don't know how these things work.
Who knows? Maybe I'd get lucky. I'd get lucky and they'd bring me back. But that's not something I can easily count on.
Is that more Mitros' domain rather than theirs?
Well, looking over my spell book, I know the spells that I do know. I don't know the spell yet, but eventually I will be able to bring people back more effectively.
Well, I mean, like, but isn't that aren't you doing that through Mitros? Like, aren't you just like a conductor? I mean, really, if she just says no, I mean, what happens?
If that is to be, her will, if for me to no longer be a part of this world, then that is her will. I have done everything in my power.
Man, do you know how weird that seems to a Minotaur?
How do you mean?
You're literally a servant following a master. And, like, if you do something that they don't like, then you get all your cool stuff taken away. I mean, surely you can see my perspective on that.
Oh, no, I do. I do. Which is why I do everything in my power to stay within her good graces.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. You know, you talk about breaking people free from the shackles of serving another master. What about your own? Just a thought.
It is not so. It is not a enslavement of which I worship Mitros. It is by choice. By choice, I bind myself to her will. By choice, in your eyes, by choice, I am a slave, and I'm happily one.
Definitely choose to serve. Minotaur can wake up in the morning and choose to go to the mines. Doesn't make him any less a slave.
This is true. Nonetheless, though, I do not care if it is. If I am to be a slave to Mitros, then I am happily one, and I will never regret that.
Jack has a clear what the fuck look on his face.
Nice.
You are basically speaking in Chinese to him right now.
Are you saying the Chinese are... No.
Oh my god, stop.
I'm not... I will not.
All right, gents.
I know it's not.
That was a really good.
We're doing a short rest, right?
Yeah, can I take a short rest and level up now?
You definitely can.
I should.
And I will
definitely
need
level up as well.
from Vorik, I need 2 religion checks. From Zajac, I need a history check. And from Zeno,
Are
we'll
they
need
with
a-
advantage or are they just normal?
normal.
Okay. You said 2 checks,
Yeah.
right?
2 for you. Or 1 for you, sorry.
Oops.
Well, we'll go with the 8. Okay. And
I could have sworn you
for
said 2, that's
Zeno,
why I was like, what?
go with the nature check.
Nature for me.
Oh, come on. Bunch of bullshit.
Actually, you
great.
guys are all proficient in those, aren't you? Well, besides...
Yes. I am proficient in religion.
And I am
We'll go-
proficient in nature, but God, that was a terrible roll.
We'll go with another nature roll for you then.
For advantage.
That's
There
fine.
we go. That's better.
21s and a 10. That works. All right. Well, that was a fairly decent session. Y'all did amazing.
Mm.
Yeah. For forever later. Yeah. Technically, Zephyrus should have only been a CR6, but I bumped him up to a CR8 because of all his effects.
No, you made the fight that much harder because of the 3 shambling fucking mounds and the fact that we were a player down.
You can player down. Oh, well, you had a player. He was just doing the other part of the area. Got stuck in it. He went to scout ahead, and it turned out to be the bad idea. Came back.
Clearly.
It still turns out it was a super easy encounter.
Yeah. I mean, you got Xenophon knew there were 3 shambling mounds.
Mm-hmm. I told you guys about them.
Great. Alrighty, but you see what you see, Xeno, and
Okay.
I will get you all of your info on the next session.
Sounds good.
All right, my martial arts die went up.
Do I still level up as well? Because I should have leveled up last time, but I did not, apparently.
Yeah, you level up to your level, dude.
Okay.
Whatever your experience level is.
Perfect.
I'm Sag.
Is that whole thing at a level under?
Yeah, I was at level 9 still. Yeah.
Wow.
I am.
Okay.
It's
I
my
know.
own fault, so I blame no one.
Yeah.
I am barely under 5,000 experience from leveling.
Nice. Well, I'll tell you. Next session, you level.
I don't doubt this.
All right, I'm just gonna test this. Did it work? Yes, it did. Perfect.
Nice.
Terrible. We'll take the average. Thanks. Hey, I can cauterize your wounds now. Hey, how about that?
Yay!
Man, that would be useful if you were actually in a fight.
Like I was the whole time that you guys also were. I don't know if you paid any attention to the session today, but I was also in a fight the whole time that you guys were fighting.
Yeah.
I don't know if you realize.
You guys chose violence. He chose to try to go after Kyrah. That backfired, though.
Which was kind of our entire goal, but that's alright.
But to be fair, Zephyrus did say he wouldn't hurt you guys at all, and he ended up doing 3 points of damage to Vorik.
Oh no! Oh my
So he
What a
lied.
coward!
He
What a
lied.
liar!
He did 3 points of psychic damage to Vorik.
Oh no!
That was
He
his
did
one
well.
damaging. Yep, his one damaging spell he did was 3 points of damage to Vorik.
Definitely worth being killed over. Definitely. 100%.
He was an annoying fuck though, so
It's true. It is true.
yeah. I ain't druid.
I can't wait to not play next session. That'll be great. I literally
come
spent
on.
this session not playing the game.
It was a high intelligence druid that had time to prepare beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like the 100% martial character who only can punch things needs some kind of like counter to it from the DM, to balance the, entire campaign. I don't know.
I didn't say that.
I wouldn't say that either. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing as a
Okay,
possibility.
yeah. Oh, you also, Zajac and Vorik, see a loot laying on the ground next to that stump.
I go and pick it up, and I hold on to it.
Okay, well, we'll discuss that next session.
Have I still not opened that package from Kyrah? I'm pretty sure I have not.
Let me look through my notes. When did she give it to you?
Whenever I told her that Zephyrus existed.
So that was like
and
10 sessions ago.
Yeah, the very first time I set foot in the actual Satyr's Tail. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll go over that too next session.
Okay. I still haven't opened it. I'll have you know, but I'm just saying that I know that I haven't.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, gents. Well, that was pretty fucking good. You guys did great.
Mm.
And you outsmarted him too. You used his tunnels against him.
Heck yeah.
Played fucking whack-a-mole and then clogged up all the holes.
Once you fill a man's holes, there's little else he can do after that.
That's true. Oh, I got to take away these two. The illusions are no longer there.
I'm going to continue leveling up, but I will see you guys Saturday.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Was there